At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You got it in the word makeup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. We are with you live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. It's myself for the first 4 hours, and then the lovely Shez is going to be here, Cheralene, as from 5 o'clock today. But what's on the menu today? Let's dive on in and find out what we've got lined up ready for you guys. Right, brand new from Hunkydory coming up in a moment with the fabulous cat. Cannot wait to see what you think of that. But it's bling bling, it's gorgeous, and it's exclusively yours. Now, Tonic Studios, Jodie's here with her Joyful Jugs at 2 o'clock this afternoon. I know, we cannot wait for that. She promises they are going to be beautifully decorated. That's on the website now if you want to shop ahead and get your jugs in your basket and all checked out. Check out those jugs. We've also got for you as well, we've got the Polkadoodle fabulous Nikki Hall with us this afternoon. She's here with the biggest collection. I don't even know how we're going to get it in the studio, but it's her birthday this week. So she said, do you know what? I want to bring you great prices. I want to bring you massive bundles. I want to bring you something for everyone, and it's all coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. The lovely cat from Hunkydory is back at 4 o'clock this afternoon with a pop-up stepper. Debbi Moore is in with Chateau Rose and more at 5 o'clock this afternoon. More jug action from Jodie at 6. We got Polkadoodles back at 7, and Debbi Moore will be finishing the day off at 8 o'clock. That's what we've got on the menu. Let's bring you the team that's bringing you all of this jollity. Let's go into the dark room. It's that classic combo, but it's her last Sunday with us before she starts her new job upstairs. The lovely cat is producing, and look, he's so sad it hurts. Honestly, I don't know what he's going to do with himself, because they're like a married couple, and I will be honest, Cat is very much the better half. So I don't know what Adam's going to do once Cat goes upstairs. Those two have known each other for 10 years. He feels like he's being put up for adoption. It's like, go out on your own. He's very sad. We'll try and make him happy. But talking of happy, look who's here. These two on the floor always bring the feels, always bring the excitement. It's Michaela and Close-Up Chris. There he is. I almost called you Close-Up Cliss then. There you go. Close-Up Chris on the floor today. Now, very excited because we're going to start today with one of these. Yes, it's a brand new launch from the fabulous world of Hunkydory, and look who's here, the fabulous cat. How are you?
Mwah. Mwah. I'm great.
I can already feel people emailing in going like, she looks glam.
Oh, will you stop it?
It happened last time, didn't it?
Stop
Honestly,
it.
we were inundated with people saying how glamorous Cat looks. But she's not just a glamour push, she's also a great crafter, and you're very excited about this brand new exclusive launch. I mean, this is incredible. You will not get this anywhere else. This is such a mega bundle. Kat, what have we got here, my lovely?
We have got a brand new Mirri Megamix for you with your all-time favourite Mirri colours in the Mirri, but we have put a twist on it this time.
You certainly have. For the first time ever, what have we got?
We have got all those shades that you're getting in the Mirri, you're going to get in a satin finish as well.
So if we look at the two rows here, everything that we see on the top is the Mirri. Now, all of the colours in the Mirri there are replicated in our satin finish down at the bottom. So if we take them all in at the same time, you will see that there is very much a correlation and a coordination between the two. Now, What price will this be? Let's get some names on the boards for this because this is exclusive. Now, what we do is the price on this is going to be phenomenal. It is going to be an exclusive price, but we need to get names on board. So Adam, for the first time today, is whipping out that big clock of his. We have got 60 seconds to get you on the board. Get to your phone lines, 0800 001 4433. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number. Where's the call centre, Kat?
It's right here.
They're just up there.
They're just there.
Just over there, ready to go. They are to take your call. You can, of course, order if you want to, as well via the app. If you want to download the free HobbyMaker app, you can get that from your Google or your App Store. Or you can order on the website. Go and browse all the bits and pieces. What's that website? Let's ask Michaela and Chris together. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, they are in fine voice. Okay, the tick of that clock is ticking down to make sure that you are ready for when we reveal the price in about 17 seconds from now. Let's see if we can get some names up on that board. We can't. We haven't got details, have we? Oh, producer Cat, don't pretend I know how this works. I don't. I just say the words. So it's like literally, we need the graphics on the screen. You will not know. Yeah, 2 years. Well, 20 in the biz. I've still not got an idea. So like, all right, here we go. $49.98 is the price. That's your Mirri Megamix and your satin Mirri Megamix together. How many sheets do we get then, Kat?
80 sheets.
That's a lot of sheets, isn't it? And what can we do with this? What weights are we talking and things like that?
220 throughout, and the kinds of things you can do for it. Again, it's our standard Mirri card, so you're going to be able to make your card blanks from it. You're going to be able to make your boxes from it, but it's still a nice way that you can use it for lots of different features on your cards.
Pass those samples over, my lovely. Let's have a look at these, because these are fab. Complete angel policy as ever.
Of course.
So you can make what you like. Let's mix and match that fabulous satin and the Mirri together, and you will see that it is an absolute winning combo. T in Lanarkshire, you are through already. Teresa in Cheltenham as well. $49.98. Great price for 80 sheets you have got here as well. Look at these. I mean, I love it, like creating backgrounds, creating little embellishments, little accents. You can do what you like with this card.
It's an absolute essential to have in your stash because it's going to be great for making cards like this where you make the Mirri the feature, but then also cards like this where you can mix and match it in with your collections and other elements to give it that beautiful finish.
It really does give it that va-va-voom, doesn't it? I mean, I think there's always something very special, especially with Hunkydory, about your Mirri card and your satin card. So to have coordinating colours that you know are going to work together, it takes away any potential worry you might have.
Absolutely, yeah. You know you've got a shiny version and a satin version of each, so that it's great for those combos and really building up those different textures of your card. We've had lots of examples of it being embossed here, and you can see just how beautiful it is, how it works on the stepper there. You're going to be able to bring it in with like your pocket pads on your little books that haven't got any previous foiling on, so you can add that colour of Mirri matte that you like. I mean, just look how stunning that is.
They are, aren't they? Teresa in Cheltenham is the first person to check out in this, which means you are the first person to own this anywhere. You thought it was $49.98. It's not. Of course, I'm not going to stay at that price. Are we going to get the clock back on the screen? Yes, we are. Complete angel policy. Let's go through your colours so you can see exactly what you were getting. And now is the moment for more of you to pop up on that board. Right, should we start with this, the Mirri? It's a gorgeous Mirri as well.
Oh, it's absolutely stunning.
Hunkydory, none of your nonsense. And we said 220 GSM, so perfect for die cutting, embossing, matting, layering, all of the kind of things that you might be using it for with your card construction.
Yeah, definitely. And great for your box making or making like your shape card blanks and things as well. It's absolutely perfect. And these, they're just absolutely delicious.
Well, they are, aren't they?
They're absolutely.
I'm assuming, because it's 80 sheets, that there's 40 of the satin, 40 of the Mirri, then obviously it's 20 colours in each and you get 2 of each one.
That would make sense.
Beautiful. I thought it would, but I'd spell it out anyway. Beverley in County Durham, you are in now as well. Gloria, you are coming through. You've checked out in North East Lincolnshire. Well done to you. These are all of your Mirris. We will see where the price goes and then I'll show you the satin, but you know that you are going to get complementary colours, coordinating colours with the satin as well. Okay, $49.98. Let's go straight down to our final price, which will be That's more like it. 30. Look at you flabbering your ghast. $34.98 is your price on that one. A £15 reduction on that. So that means you're getting a lot of this cardstock for free, which we always love. Let's go back to our colours. I mean, a great range of colours, Kat, as well.
There is so many beautiful colours through there. Some that you don't necessarily expect with your Mirri, like that beautiful chocolate brown that you've just seen. But then lots of complementary colours like the deep red and the gold. And there's even like a burnt ambery kind of colour in there as well. So there's lots of colours that are going to work with each other throughout the collection.
I think what you guys do so well at Hunkydory as well is you have your sort of your classic colours, like your gold, your silver, things like that. But also you do sort of like real variants. So there's always something different to look for in a Hunkydory collection.
Definitely, yeah. And this will have been designed to work alongside what we know we've got coming this year as well. So we're not just giving you a load of colours that you're not going to be able to use with anything. Hunkydory always makes sure that it's going to mix with what you've got coming up for the rest of the year.
It's going to be an investment for the future.
It definitely is.
We've got a message from Stephen in Warwickshire. He says, is it A4 or A5? Oh, it's the big boy, Stephen. It's A4, mate. It's A4. So you've got lots here. Obviously, if you want to fold this down into A5 cards, then whip out your Hunkydory scoreboard and away you go.
Yes.
I mean, it's 220 GSM, so I'm thinking as a base card, if you're not going too heavy on the decoupage, if you're not going too heavy on the embellishments, then this would be absolutely perfect. But for everything else, your matting, your layering, your die cutting, your embossing, putting this through your little ribbler and things as well, do what you like.
Yep, absolutely. Like you've seen it on lots of the examples, and I'm going to show you how to emboss with it later. But even if you buff it back, you get some great finishes as well.
Now, Kat, that's only half the story.
I know.
Because we'd also, I know you know, we've got this. This is our fabulous satin that we have for you. This is just beautiful. Look at those samples. I love that mixture of the satin and the Mirri, because you kind of got that bling, but then you've got a softening of the bling as well.
It's such a great combination, isn't it? It adds so much depth and texture to your card without really having to think about it. It's just beautiful to have such a complementary collection with each other. Colour.
I love the satin as well. I do think it really does. It screams TOP. It gives a touch of posh, doesn't it?
Yes, definitely. And one of the biggest movements over the last couple of years is doing things in a matte-tastic finish. So like the essential paper pads that we've coming up later on and things that have got a matte finish, then you might prefer your satin finish for your matte and layers over your Mirri for that as well, just because it's got that lovely subtle texture to it.
I just think this is lovely. I mean, great quality cardstock. The fact, again, that you have those coordinated colours, that's an extra bonus. And that's the first time you've done that, isn't it? Put the two together in one bundle, which is so lovely. $34.99, I mean, that's going to work out at what? That's going to be 43p a sheet, which is phenomenal if you look at it that way. Or also, if you think about it, I mean, you are getting all of your satin collection for, what, half that price. So that's going to be, what, £17.50 or some £17.49. So that's great if you were buying them individually, but I think the fact that you're buying them together and you have that coordination of colour gives you even more versatility.
It does, yeah.
Love it. So many people going for this. Cheralene in South Yorkshire, do you know what? You've gone for two. That's the way. We like it. Well done. Eva in Hampshire, Barbara in County Durham, you are there as well. Maxine in Surrey, T in Lanarkshire is there as well. Anne in Shropshire's checked out now. Jenny in Devon, Sharon in South Yorkshire. Gorgeous colours. The pinks are lovely.
So stunning, isn't it? It's
just
gorgeous.
Stunning.
And sometimes pink can be a bit too much, but I think having that matte finish to it just really, really brings it down.
I just think this is lovely. I'm going to flip through these colours because there's so many of them. Beautiful. And you can see colour families sort of within this as well. That's stunning.
How expensive. I think that's what it is. That's the word for this. It's such an expensive looking range.
It is. It's rich and opulent and luxurious, isn't it? That's what you've got with all of these. I mean, that's stunning as well.
It's gorgeous.
It is. It's like really rich looking colours. I mean, I agree with Kat completely on this one. ZYHD76 is your item code on that one. Lots of you coming through for it. Anita in Staffordshire. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady?
Yep.
Off you pop over there. Everything is individually available on the website as well. So if you just want the satin or if you just want the Mirri, it's entirely up to you. How much are they, Kat? Producer Kat. They are currently $24.99. Does that mean they're not going to stay at that price? Or is that what they are going to be? Do you say... I can't remember in prep, that was hours ago. So it's what, $24.99 is the price. Can't remember, just tell me. $34.98 is your price on that one. Oh, can't remember. Okay, so $24.99 is currently the price. There you go. That's what I will say. So you can get them individually if you want, but the best way is definitely to get them together for $34.98 because you're saving a $5, if I remember rightly, on the bundle. I can't remember. That might be something else. Right, let's do a demo. Let's go over to the lovely Kat. What have you got lined up for us?
We are doing something I've never done before. So this is brand new. I'm bringing it all together for
nice.
this. So we're starting with a 6-inch card blank, and you want to have 2 of these. We're going to do the same process twice, but I'll just do one on here. And we're going to start with a little bit of measuring. Now, I find this just as easy to do on my scoreboard as anywhere else. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take this 6x6 and we're going to cut it down to 5 3/4 in both directions. That will become obvious why shortly. And then I'm just going to line this up on here just so I can see my marks nice and clearly. And we're going to mark every 3/4 of an inch and then on the full inch. So then we're going to come to 1 3/4 and 2, 2 3/4 and 3, 3 3/4 and 4, 4 3/4 and 5. And then we're going to flip it round and we're going to do exactly the same again. 1/4, 1 3/4. Sorry, 1 3/4, 2, 2 3/4, 3, 3 3/4, 4, 4 3/4, 5. So we've got those little marks in there for us. Don't worry about having pencil marks or anything on your sheet. I just need to find my ruler. Right, the first thing we're going to do is we are going to take our ruler, we're going to go to our top corner here, and we're going to bring that down to our 4th little mark here. And we are going to join them up, and then we're just going to work our way along, and we're going to do it so we've got 3 3/4 bands, and we're going to keep the little middle bits in because we're going to cut them away.
Well, see, I think I know where we might be going with this, and I'm loving this idea already.
Ooh.
Are we building up some fabulous background?
Well, it's kind of a foreground, to be fair.
We're building up a complete strips
So I've got 3 there and 1 more. Yes, we are.
Ah, fabulous.
I'm going to do kind of like a crisscross kind of pattern and like almost weave the front. So you're going to do this twice, and now we're just going to cut these bits away.
Richard in Nottinghamshire and Lillian in County Antrim, you are through for this at the moment for your Mirri Megamix, and you're sat in at Mirri Megamix. Well, go on. Go on. No. Go on. Kat stood over there. Go on. Are you going to stay there? All right. Back to demo Kat as opposed to producer Kat.
So we're going to take those 2 big sides out, and then we're just going to cut out those little strip bits that we've got in the middle. Take them away. And you don't have to be perfect with these. We are going to be covering these strips with our beautiful Mirri, so don't worry about if they're not perfectly straight underneath.
I'm loving this idea. This is great. Where do you get your ideas from, Kat?
Sometimes I get inspired by other people. Sometimes I just have a moment of genius. That's not very often, but every now and again. And sometimes you'll see something and it just makes you think, oh, well, if they've done that, I could do this. So there's lots of different things you could do. So we're going to end up with 2 that look like this now. So we're going to keep this one as is, but then the other one, we're just going to turn it backwards and flip it round the other way.
This is not what I was expecting.
So we're going to have 3 just like that. I'm going to get my construction glue, and we're just going to add 1 to the other.
Now, don't forget, with all of the extra bits that you see Kat use, such as that Premier glue and stuff, do get it either on the brand shop if it's not on the show and pop it in your basket, or of course it may be on the show. You can check the details via the Watch Live page on the website. Now, don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, we have a Kat P&P in the UK of £4.95, no matter where you are. So if you wanted to order all the extra bits that you see Kat using, then you can do. All of your orders for one day, midnight to midnight, covered with that one P&P of £4.95. Also, we do send to America as well with Hunkydory. So we do have, of course, our capped shipping and handling for you guys over in the States as well. Well, there's lots on that website at the moment. Look, we've got a flash Sizzix sale and all kinds of stuff going on. So do check it all out on the website. What's the website address? Well, Michaela, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Let's get back to Demo Kat.
Okay, so I have gone through my selection and I've picked out 3 colours, both in the Mirri finish and the satin finish. And I've got, I think they are, oh, Kat's just said HobbyMaker colours, they are, aren't they? So I've just cut these down on the width-wise to 3/4 of a strip to match the length that we've got on our fronts. And we end up with these matching here now. So I'm just going to pop them out in the colour block so I know I can match them on the front of my card.
Did you know they were HobbyMaker colours?
No, it's just a combination that I like.
I'm going to ask, so Kat, producer Kat, do we have official colours? Because I've never been told that. Do we have official colours? I'm going to go look at the website. Apparently our colours are there. I never study these things. I'm too busy shopping. That's the problem.
So what I'm going to do on my strips, I'm going to mix and match. I'm going to do the 3 colours in order. We're going to go for that darker teal colour in the Mirri, and then we're going to do it in the pink satin, and then we are going to do the like blue Mirri, and then we'll obviously do the opposite on the others. And we're just going to pop these on here, and then the opposite on the other. So we've gone shiny Mirri there. So on this one, we will go satin.
Sue in West Yorkshire is in now as well. And Lillian in County Antrim, well done, you have just checked out. Loving these stripes. It's giving it a bit of a retro look.
It does, yeah. It gives me a bit, I don't know, kind of like athletic-y kind of.
Yeah, sporty.
Like sporty,
yeah.
Kind of gymnastic-y kind of vibes.
I see where you're coming from, Kat.
But I like it. That's all that matters at the end of the day.
And really interesting as well. I mean, you would never find a card like that in the shops, I believe.
No, definitely not with this kind of front when we've finished. So we do that, and then we can take them back up, and we're just going to trim away our excess from the top and the bottom. And just top and bottom.
Those little extra bits, you won't be binning those.
No, lots of things. If you've got little punches or things like that, you can do.
How does that look? Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Demo Cat, then do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the items on the website.
So then we're just going to peel them all back again, and what we're going to do is we're kind of going to plait them together. So we're going to bring the first one down of our shiny Mirri, and then we're going to bring the green one. So if
this
you
gets
just
better
look
and better. I didn't
where
realise
you
you
go.
could plait them as well.
And we can
Paper
just
plaiting.
stick that, and then you've got your second, and we bring this one down. Now this one should sit on the bottom of that other one, just to give it a little bit of strength. If you match that up there like that, and then the same again with this one. And please add a little bit more tack as you come down on the other ones, but when you're all done, you should end up, and I'm just going to pull the other one out because it's got a little bit more strength here. You should end up with something that looks like this, and you're going to have this really fun, funky finish on the front.
I really like that. I mean, I think that's fab.
Is that okay? Will that do?
It more than does, quite frankly, Kat. It's lovely.
So I've got another darker teal colour that's in there and got the matching Mirri and the satin. I've cut my Mirri mat for the back to 6 inches by 6 inches, and then I'm just going to come 3 notches under the 6.
More people coming through. Stephanie in West Yorkshire is with us. I do think, Kat, it's always nice to see something that you've never seen before.
Definitely.
And I've never seen a card like that before. Your paper plaiting.
Oh, we like. So we are going to...
Like a crafting lattice, isn't it?
Ooh, yes, I like that.
That you have on the top of a pie.
Yeah,
Ooh,
we'll take that terminology.
Lovely.
So we're just going to do that, and you can see how beautifully it works for your Mirri mats as well, having those 2 tonal there.
Don't forget, you are saving £15 on this. You can get them individually on the website, but if you go for them together, that's where the saving is. $34.98 is your price. It should have been, what did we start at on this? $49.98, wasn't it? ZYHD76 is the item code if you want to pop this in your basket. If you want the glue that Kat's been using as well, the very famed Premier glue. We've got the 3-pack of the big boys for you. So if you want all of those together, it's great because you've got glue for an eternity. Well, not an eternity, but for quite a long time there. So if you do want to go for that, $29.97 is the price for that one. But no, let's bring it down. They're £9.99 each. You've now got 3 for £19.98. That means you get 3 for the price of 2, which is jolly good, is it not? And they are the big boys. They really are. Right, back to Kat.
Yeah, so I didn't realise you'd come off me, so I just carried on doing. So we've done, all I did was I have gone and taken some of our beautiful Dove White parchment, and then again that beautiful petrol blue colour from the background. I've cut that out using our Radiant Sentiment dies. We've gone for our happy birthday. We've just popped that on the front, and there you go. Just
I love that. It does look very sporty.
It does, doesn't
it's
it?
like the sort of like sporty stripes that you get on like a, you know, a really smart retro tracksuit or something. Yes. Like it a lot. 1998, sorry, is your price if you would like to go for your glues. If you want to go for the Mirri card and the satin card, all of that is down at the bottom, and your price on that, of course, is $34.98. If that's right, if I remember rightly. So pop that into your basket. Now, if you do want the sentiments that Kat's just used there as well, those are our Radiant Sentiments. We'll show you a little picky of these. You can either get Happy Birthday, if you want, or we've got Best Wishes. You get both of them in this little collection for you. So Happy Birthday and Best Wishes. $14.99 is your price. They are a good size as well, those, aren't they, Kat?
They're a really good size, and I love that they're called Radial Sentiment. So you've got those different sizes of like shadows and mats and layers. So you can just use one, just to give it that little offset look, or you can really build them up, or you can cut them into your card and use them as apertures and have your sentiment in the centre.
Now, if you want to go for that one, that gives you 2 sentiments. Let's triple that. Let's give you 6 sentiments in one tasty bundle. So if we have a look at what you're getting in here, you will get the 2 that you see there, but on top of that, you are going to get Happy Birthday, Best Wishes, thank you, good luck and thank you. And then you've also got Thinking of You and Get Well Soon. So those are your 6 that you are going to get there. Again, a good size. So if you want to make the focal point of your card very much the wording, or if you don't want it to get lost on your designs, then this is definitely one to go for. Price of this should be $44.97, but it's not. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. It's down to £36.97. JUHD79 is your item code on that one. Right. If you do want the satin card individually, because I did say it's on the website individually as well, currently at $24.99, you can see that you are going to get the 40 sheets that you get in the bundle as well. So 20 different colours, and you get 2 of each particular one. If you want to go for this one individually, there you go. That's more like it, isn't it? $19.99 is your price on that. AXHD95 is your item code on that. If you want to go for it as part of the bundle, down there. If you want to go for it on its own, over there. So if I do a little bit of a flick, you can see those are your colours for the satin Mirri, brand new. And I am going to say, I mean, these are, I think, some of the most opulent colours that I think Hunkydory have ever done. There is something about the satin that is particularly luscious, isn't there?
It is. Well, I said it before the show. I said, am I allowed to say it? It's sexy.
It's sexy. You can say sexy all day long, quite frankly, because it is sexy cardstock. It's just got beautiful colours. That is gorgeous. That's like proper rich chocolate colour, isn't it?
It is. And think you could make your own like little chocolate boxes out of it as well. It would be absolutely perfect.
Loving that. $19.99. Can I just say, don't ever ask Daddy Adam to name the colours at Hunkydory.
Okay.
You know that lovely opulent rich chocolatey brown? You just said, oh, sexy brown. You can't call it sexy brown, can you? It's not wrong, but it's not a good name, I feel. So that's your satin. We've also got for you as well the Mirri. So if you want to go for the Mirri, this is the Mirri that we have for you. Again, 20 colours, 2 of each, are currently at $24.99. But of course, we're going to crash that down. Mirri is always a winner, Kat, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's been around for so long now because we know you love it. We love it. There's so many things you can do with it. It's such amazing quality. You'll see us embossing on it. You'll see us scoring on it. You can buff it back if you want to, but like the adorable scoreable, it won't crack, it won't crease. You can even stamp and heat emboss on it for some really, really fabulous looks as well. There's so many things.
And it is super reflective, it really is. I mean, that on your cards, you just know you're going to get that bling factor, aren't you? Maxing your potential for extra bling. So that's $19.99 on its own, but if you want that and you want the satin, which is going to give you perfect coordination, because all of the colours that you have in the Mirri, you also have in the satin as well. So that's going to give you 80 sheets in total for one P&P of just $4.95, but that's for everything for the entire day, which is good. If you want to go for this, you are saving extra money. So originally $24.99 each. Even if they were $19.99 each, which they are individually, if you put those two together, that's $39.98. But Hunkydory, And Kat, because she's here, was like, get an extra 5 off. Down to $34.98. We have such a good relationship with Hunkydory. I mean, we are very privileged that literally everything that you launch here at HobbyMaker is always exclusive to us on the day of launch, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So that's very nice.
It is. We try.
Is.
We do try.
Well, we appreciate your trying, so thank you very much. So $34.98 is your price on that one. Do you know what else we appreciate?
What's
Your
that?
fabulous demonstrations.
Oh, should we try for another?
Let's do another one, Kat. Over to you.
Okay, so this one, I'm going to make the feature our gold and silver because we put our original gold and silver in there because they're such fabulous colours. In fact, I'm going to petition that we just do a silver and gold satin pack as well. Nice. I think we need it, don't we? What do you think? So this is what I'm going to make the feature, mixing with our original, always favourite silver and gold Mirri as well. So I've pulled those colours out there for you. We're just going to take a strip of the gold and silver, and you're going to repeat this process with your Mirri as well. We're going to take them, and I think we should be able to die cut both of these at the same time. We're going to take a little circle die, pop this through, and you want to cut this both times. Where is my little tape? It's hiding at the back.
Now again, that's a little extra that's always worth popping in your basket to take advantage of our Cat P&P. The fabulous low-tack tape as well.
So we'll just cut 2 of these. But for the card, you're going to need 4 of your satin in each colour and 4 of your Mirri. So you can get yourself a little production line going. If you've got any of your little machines, it'll be much quicker. But like I said, you can double up the cardstock and it will go through. You can cut 2 at once.
Which is always good.
Yeah.
I love the fact with this as well. I mean, if you think about it, your Mirri cardstock, your satin cardstock, you know it's going to be great for whatever you use. But it really feels with you, Kat, that you're kind of like thinking beyond its, you know, its initial kind of use. You are pushing it and pushing it good, girl.
We try.
Yeah.
Yeah, we try. So I'm taking these 2 little circles and we're going to repeat this process for everything that you cut. Again, you could do this on your scoreboard, but I find it just as easy to do it on my trimmer. We're just going to pop these on. We're going to find the centre point, which is just sat between the 2 1/4 marks there. And we're just going to put a little line in each.
Doreen in Merseyside, you're in now as well. Karen in Rotherham, Elizabeth in Suffolk, and a crafter in Norfolk. Look, we've got people north and south, which is always good.
And when you're done, you should end up with little piles of all your colours, of your matte and your silver, matte and your shimmer. And then we're just going to take a little piece of we're going to use a bit more of this later, but this is the really, really gorgeous kind of royal blue that you've got there.
I was going to say it looks like little crafty queens that you've got there ready to go. And then Kat, our producer, and it's nuggets like this that she'll miss when she goes to her other job upstairs. Aww. She said, it looks like communion bread, which is very apt for a Sunday. I feel, yeah, I see where you're coming from on that one. Could you imagine? It's like if they were all like, if communion bread was all sort of like blingy like that.
Absolutely.
Honestly.
So we're going to take our permanent dots. You could use your other roller if you want. Now you are going to be able to see this in a little bit of the gaps, but I think it just adds a bit of texture. It's not offensive. We're just going to cover this as much as we can. And then we're going to start layering up our design. So we're going to take 1 gold with the score line going vertically. And then we're going to move to matte gold, but this time...
See, again, this is like the last card. I'm already intrigued where this is going.
The next one, we're going to take the matte with the line going vertically, and then we're just going to repeat that.
I know, where's this going?
Oh, I hope you like it.
Oh, well, I love it already, but it's interesting to see where we go.
And then
Can
we're going to...
ask a question then?
Of course you can, yeah.
So like you and Nat and Anne-Marie and Amy and Pauline, I mean, you are literally all incredibly creative, right?
Thank you.
When you get an idea for a card like this, do you think that, oh, I'm going to keep it to myself? Or do you share the ideas around?
Oh, no, we share. Yeah, definitely.
Well,
yeah,
you are better
all
than
the
us, because
time.
we were all like, no, we'd keep it to ourselves.
Oh, no, we definitely share.
But this is a Cat original, yeah?
Well,
You've not knit this off Pauline or knit this
No,
off
I've not
Amy?
knit this off anybody of the team. I might have seen a version of it online and have adjusted it, but I'm not going to pretend it's 100% mine.
Well, as far as HobbyMaker is concerned, we're seeing it for the first time, so I'm going to say it's Cat. dots.
So you're going to carry on that pattern till you end up with something that looks like this. You get this really fun kind of
I love that. It's like kind of like
shape.
big sequins or chainmail, or
It is, isn't it?
it's giving me a bit DIY vibe as well. So like the top of like, you know, screws and things like that. So you can make it quite sort of.
You could. It's one of those that's going to.
If need be.
Yeah, and it's one of those designs that could be masculine or feminine.
Yes.
It's something you could use. You're going to change the look completely how you do it every time, depending on the colours that you're going to use. There's so many fun ways to do it. So this is going to be a 5x7 card. I'm going to leave a little bit of a white border. So I'm going to take this to 3 notches under the 4.5.
And you've got so many colours as well. I'm just thinking if you did this in different colours, it could be like, you know, if you did it in the sort of the oranges and things, it could almost be like the scales of a fish or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, different kind of looks.
Absolutely. And think about it like mermaid tails. If you cut it out of like smaller circles as well. I'm going to take this.
Because it's 220 GSM as well. I mean, it's very easily punchable, isn't it? If you wanted to use punches instead of dies.
Yes. Yes, there's lots and lots of things you can do with it. I mean, it's the Mirri that you know and love, and you can do everything that you could do with that you can do with our original Mirri. So I'm going to take this, and we are going to pop it into our embossing folder. Now, there is just going to be a little bit of overlap, but that's absolutely fine.
So not enough to worry about.
No, and what I'm going to do, looking at it, is I'm going to take it right up to the top there so it's nice and straight. And all you need for embossing is your 2 outer plates. And we'll run this through.
So putting it to the test with the embossing as well. So I mean, doing lots of different things with it. This is the great thing about this kind of weight cardstock.
Yes.
There's so many things that it has potential for.
Yeah, definitely. And let's hope it's not let me down. No, look at that. The pressure it's been put through there, and there's not one little bit of white creeping through at all.
No, it's not, you know, it doesn't crack anywhere, does it?
No.
But that's Hunkydory in general. If you're looking for cards that crack, then don't come to Hunkydory store.
No, definitely. But don't get me wrong, if you were wanting to take that to the next level, you could then go in with your sanding block and buff that back and have that lovely distressed texture in there. But it's nice that you have that choice not to have it distressed if you don't want it to. So,
but it's true. I mean, you've obviously got the white core inside, so if you did want to sand block it down, you could distress it easily.
Yeah.
But in its natural format, when you don't want to distress, this is never going to crack.
Nope. So we are going to pop this onto here. And then let's add some foam pads just to give these some little bit of height. Just going to pop that in the middle.
Now again, foam pads, another thing to pop into your basket. They're never sexy, but they're always essential, quite frankly. See, now this is giving me like, I don't know, like heraldry sort of like vibes and, you know, like armour kind of vibes.
Yes, yeah.
I'm liking it like chainmail.
Yeah, but that's just down to the colours. You could do this, there's such a range of colour in there. Maybe think of doing it with your pinks and going from light to dark and doing like an ombre effect. You could repeat this design through all those different colourways and it'd look completely different every time.
Would you imagine if you embossed it to look like little disco balls or something?
Oh, that would be mega, mega cute.
Make that
So
happen.
I'm just finishing with a sentiment from our 25 sentiment book.
I love
But that is going to
card.
really, really stand out, isn't it, on a mantelpiece?
But that shows how super reflective this Mirri card is. I mean,
Yeah.
that really is. That's packing a punch and a half, isn't it?
I hope so.
Oh, we know so. It's glorious. Kat, you've done 2 brilliant demos. Do you want to get yourself ready for a third?
I will do.
Come on, girl. Right, let me show you what you're getting today. You're getting 80 sheets you are getting. 40 of them are Mirri. 40 of them are satin. Now, for every colour that you have in the Mirri, you have a coordinating colour, or not coordinating, a corresponding colour, or the exact same colour in the satin. So you are going to get 20 different colours across the 2 collections. In each collection, you are going to get 2 of that particular colour. So you are going to get 40 sheets in all. So 80 sheets in total. 40 of the satin and then 40 of the mirror. So let's go through the Mirri to begin with. I mean, just gorgeous. I mean, these colours. I mean, just stunning colours. So this green to begin with, I mean, that's a very light green, isn't it? Yours would be fingerprint free, obviously. You are getting like a lovely light green there, you can see. I mean, look at that. Kind of almost pepperminty, I'm going to say for that.
Yes.
Should we do name the colour, Cat?
We could try.
This one, I mean, they have got official names. That one is green. That one's emerald, I'm feeling. Adam called it sexy green. I think he's just like
is it just everything? Yeah.
I don't think he hears it a lot. So we've got this one for you, which is your blue. Now, that's very much an aquatic blue, isn't it? I feel?
Yes, yeah.
So you have that. Again, 2 sheets of that. And remember, you're going to get all of these corresponding in the satin as well. Oh, no, that's a richer blue.
Yeah, peacock.
Peacock, thank you. Yes, a peacock blue for you there. Then that one, what do you think there, Kat?
Ooh.
What do you think?
Ooh.
I'm going to say that's a... Oh, it's
an ooh blue.
It's an ooh blue, because you oohed over it. No, I think ooh blue is fabulous. Ooh, blue, ooh. Yeah, I love that. That's an ooh blue. Then you got this one. Oh, now that's more of a sort of a deeper blue. Isn't there a shade of blue that's called petrol? I think that's kind of like petrol, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's just gorgeous. Then we've also got for you as well... Oh, now... Steel. Yes, that's a good call, Cat. Steel. It's producer Cat. There you go. Blue steel. There you go. Then you've got the purple. That's your chocolate wrapper purple, isn't it? That's what you got there, definitely. Then we've got, oh, look at this. Now that's lovely because that's quite a deep colour, isn't it? It's got those shades of purple.
I would go with midnight for that one.
Midnight?
Midnight blue.
Oh, Cat. I can see why you work for a crafting company. That's much better than, you know, sexy brown. What have we got for you? So that's your midnight. Then you got this one. Oh, now, see, that I would call a Vegas pink.
Yes.
Because that's almost like a neon pink, isn't it? Love that, like flamingo or something. That brown. What did we call that before? Did we come up with a name for that? I can't remember what we said. Brunette, says producer Cat. That's rather good.
Mocha?
Mocha. You get my point there. I feel mocha is good, but it's a gorgeous colour. It's a really rich chocolatey colour, isn't it, that mocha? Then you've got that lovely gold. That's a soft gold, I feel, that we have there, isn't it? Then we've also got for you that lovely red. Again, crimson is a good call. Like that. What did you say, Adam? Oh, I'm not going to say it. I'm so not going to say that. And I'll say most things, but I won't say that. There you go. That's more of a hot pink as well, isn't it? So that's a bit Vegas pink as well. You've got a lot of hot pinks in there. Then you've got that lovely gold. So that's more of a deeper gold, more of a sort of a yellowy gold, a rich gold.
Yeah, I want to say tangerine. Is it like...
It does have a shade of like oranginess about it.
Yeah.
Yes, I see where you're coming from on that
Amber.
one. Amber. Nice, thank you. That one. Now, see, that's a very soft red, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm feeling that's almost like a sorbet colour, like a raspberry sorbet. Or what did you say, Cat? Raspberry? Yes, raspberry chocolate. Yes, I know where you're coming from there. Yeah, that kind of works as well. It is like, it's a delicious red, isn't it? Because all of our reds there went to food, didn't they? So it's definitely a delicious red, that one. Then we've got this lovely sort of like lighter pink as well. That's more of a bubblegummy pink. Yeah, I will go with that, bubblegummy pink. That one is much a softer pink. That's a baby pink, pastel pink, blush. Blush is good. What did Adam call it? Blush. Did Adam say blush? Oh, fair play, Adam, fair play. Then you've got the gold there. That's the gold. So, yes, the classic gold, I feel. And then we'll finish it with your classic silver. So there you go. Can we see Michaela? Let's have a look. Give us a wave, Michaela. There she is. Now, a message from Rachel. Looking fab again, Cat. Didn't I tell you? Can we check out the glamour puss? Look, there she is. There she is. There's looking fab again, Cat. Look. So shy. Loving the demos. That circle one would look lovely. Can we show the card again, darling? The circle card. The circle one would look lovely as an ombre yellow orange sunset. Do you know, it would. That would be divine, wouldn't it? You'd have that graduation colour from top to bottom.
Yes. Yeah.
Look at that. How lovely is that as a card as well? So you can see if you were going from that yellow to... Did we say yellow to orange? Is that what the lady just said it was, wasn't it? Or orange to yellow. It would be divine. More people coming through. Janet in Flintshire, Crafter in Bristol and Susan. Shall we have a look at the coordinating colours in the satin as well? So obviously you know that you are going to get exactly the same colours, but this time round it will be with a satin finish. Again, you are going to get 2 of every particular colour. I love satin because, I mean, the feel of it, the look of it, the sheen of it, it ticks a lot of boxes.
It does. And it's just so, it's different to have all those colourways in this beautiful, beautiful finish. It's just the oohs and ahs it got in the office when it came in. Like, everybody was fighting over who was going to be working on it, because we just knew it was going to make your cards look just that little bit. If it's possible to squeeze a bit more quality out of a Hunkydory card, we knew this would do it.
So if there was a non-violent fight at Hunkydory to
Oh,
get
they
your
can get
hands
pretty
on the
violent.
cardstock, okay, I wasn't going to go there. Who do you think would win? Because my money's on you and Nat.
Yeah.
I think
that everybody's scared of her.
Yeah, I was going to say Nat, to be honest. So I think Nat would be straight and, oh, that's mine, I'm using it first. But it's lovely because, I mean, literally, there's so much here, you can all use it at once.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
I love the idea of you all running towards the cards. Like, it's mine. You know, like when you see the sales, like when a shop goes on, so like when you used to have sales at like Next on a Boxing Day morning, everyone like running in like that to get their bargains. That's how I imagine you at Hunkydory.
Yeah, definitely.
Charles in Bedfordshire's coming through, brand new crafter coming through as well. Don't forget, if you've got any questions or messages or whatever, do a message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Also, if you want to post any pictures, do go to our HobbyMaker official fans page on Facebook. You can post your pictures there, and do you know what? You might win £100 credit to your account. We used to do it on the TV, we now do it online, so you can get to share all the pictures with everybody else, which is a much better idea. So if you go onto the official HobbyMaker fan page, you will see other people's makes. You can add yours, and you may win £100 credit on the last Saturday of the month, which is next Saturday, I do believe, isn't it? Yes, it is, next Saturday. So ZYHD76 if you want to go for everything together. All of your satins, brand new. We've never done satin from Hunkydory before, and we've got coordinating Mirri to go with it as well. Right, we've had 2 outstandingly good demonstrations. Could it be third time? Well, I would say third time lucky, but you've been lucky the first 2. Let's do another one. Go for the hat trick.
I could let you down with this one.
Never.
So I
Could you
have got.
imagine if we were like, oh, Kat, that's not as good. We're not going to say that. It's not going to happen.
No. So I have gone through and I've picked 3 of those kind of darker, deeper, kind of more autumnal colours. We've got that beautiful newly named amber, the mocha,
gorgeous.
and like the ruby red. And I think they just make a really, really different combination together.
I know we have said the sexy word a lot, but I do think that colour combination is particularly sexy.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. It's just really like, oh, luscious.
So I've decided I am going to emboss some of these and leave them plain. Like I said, I've got a combination. I've got 2 satins and a Mirri in there, but I'm going to leave some plain and I'm going to emboss some as well. So I'm just going to cut one piece for you to see. I'm going to do this one in our stars. And we'll run this through the embossing folder.
Dee in the West Midlands is with us now as well, and Caroline in Nottinghamshire, getting busier and busier for your big bundle, your mega bundle. It's that huge, because it is a Megamix of 80 sheets. It's huge.
I just can't sing its praises enough. It's just so, so beautiful. You're going to have so much fun with it. Even if it's just for adding mat and layers to things like your little books and your pocket pads and stuff, it's just going to elevate it to the next level.
So when you get something like this in at Hunkydory, who does the big reveal? Is it like one of the big bosses says, here we've got this, and they reveal it to you all and then you all coo and ooh? How does it work, Kat?
It's different every time. If somebody's played a specific role in getting something designed and organised, it's usually them that want to come and show it off. And I'm just cutting these into 1.5 inch by 1.5 inch squares. Or sometimes it just appears off the machines and it'll just be sat on the side and you'll just walk past and go, ooh.
Like that. Would there ever be, I'm assuming it would never happen anyway, but like say if you were very instrumental in creating something and then you reveal it, could one of the others just be like, no, I don't like it? It's like, I mean, that's never going to happen because you're brilliant, all of you.
No.
But it's like, are you aware of what the other people are doing as you go along anyway?
Pretty much. There's pretty usually a good idea, but then again, sometimes stuff just appears that's been kept quiet in the background. It's all different. It's like most places, it changes on a day-to-day basis. So I've gone through and I've done some, as you can see, just plain, and others I've done with different embossing folders. And I'm just going to put these into little piles just so I know what I'm working with. Whoops!
Oh, hello, that was alive.
There we
There you
go.
go.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
And then I'm going to take some of the gold, just the plain gold, and we're going to do a base to put this on before we do a Mirri mat. So this is going to finish at 7.5 by 5.5. So I'm just going to take this layer to 3 notches under in both of those directions. And we will Mirri mat this afterwards, but it's just easier if you do it this way, and then you can trim away your excess and then put your mat on the end. So we are going to line these up. Now I would advise that you line this all out on your page before you get going, just to make sure it sits right. But because I've kind of cheated and got one that I've done earlier, we can...
So you've got one for reference?
Yes, yeah. And we're just going to put these on a kind of slight diagonal and just tile them up, making sure they're going in the same direction. As you can see, I did it without telling you what I was doing there before, but I just corner punched 2 opposite corners just to get that lovely shape.
So just like softening of the corners?
Yeah, just to give that little bit of a difference. And we're just then going to layer this up. So you're just going to carry on across your page. So you follow this down here, then just move your design along 2 times each side. And we just build this up.
You know what I've noticed about your cards today?
What's that?
It's like you've done lots of sort of like building up, as in like, almost like this is kind of like mosaic-like, and the
Yes.
last one was almost shapes fitting together or around each other. But it shows that versatility. Oh, that's gorgeous. It shows the versatility that you've got with this card. And if you want to cut into it and play with it, then you can do.
Yeah, you can basically make your own card stocks from it, your own designs. So just trim away any excess that you've got when you come round your edges, and when you're done, you're going to end up with something that looks like this.
How lovely is that?
It's
Can you imagine that on the
beautiful,
lid
isn't
of
it?
like a box with some fancy chocolates inside? It would look luscious to the max.
So I have made a Mirri mat to 5.5 by 7, and we're just going to pop that on, and that matches the colour of the background here. So in essence, it's all going to look like it's one piece, really.
Vivian is in Lanarkshire. Hello to you, Vivian. Lots more of you going for this fabulous selection. We'll remind you of the satin after the demo as well on its own, because obviously that is brand new, first time ever.
It is. It's just... I can't believe it's taken us this long. I'll be brutally honest.
To be honest, yeah.
It's something we've been asking for a while. So I'm glad we've finally got it in such an amazing shade range as well. So again, I'm taking some of my Dove Parchment. We're going to take this. Let's take it to 3. And we're going to bring this round. And another... I just absolutely love the effect you get when you wrap this around the back of your card. So I'm just going to add a couple of tape lines there. Crease that around the edge.
Oh, that's
around
nice
the other
as well.
side. And then it just diffuses the look as well. So it really, really just gives you this different kind of feeling. I'm going to take a piece of the gold stars that I've got left from earlier. We're just going to chop this down a little bit. We'll do 2 inches. Right, shall we do 5? Pop that on some foam pads for some height.
If you do want the parchment, by the way, the Dove White Essentials parchment, 16 sheets of that, details over here for you, £9.99 for your 16 A4 sheets.
And again, let's go in and do my corners. I might have messed this up now because of... No, we won't, because I've put my foam pads on. So, but if you wanted to, you could. So we're going to pop that in the middle. I've got more of that beautiful... that I've now named Mocha, and everybody at the office is probably screaming at me because it's probably got a different actual name, but that's what I'm going with.
I think Mocha is a great name for it. Not gonna lie, I don't know what it is called, but Mocha is good.
So we just pop that on.
Producer Cat, do you have the official colours? We don't, so we don't know anyway.
No.
So we're going to go with Mocha.
We can pretend.
Exactly, it can be anything you like.
Fake it till we make it.
If you want to call it gravy, you can. It's like whatever you want. Do you know what I mean?
Sexy gravy.
Sexy gravy. Sexy gravy.
Oh. So we're going to add that on there, and then I've gone ahead with our combo dies. I've gone for cheers. I've gone in the gold, and then I've taken a piece out of the embossed mocha. I'll just add a little bit of tape to the back here. I'm just going to do a slight drop shadow finish, just by placing one slightly lower and slightly to the right of the other design.
It's funny, isn't it, with browns? Because if you think about it, brown, when you say brown, is never going to be, it doesn't sound very glam, does it? But there are lots of sort of like colours that you can use, or words that you can use for brown that make it sound so fabulous, like mocha and chocolat and, you know, all of those, your toffees and your caramels. They're all in that sort of brown family, aren't they?
A really, really pretty colour.
That's gorgeous. Do you want to show off your 3 cards together? Because I think that shows the versatility. Sorry, you keep putting them away and I keep saying...
Putting away. I'm trying to be organised for once.
They need to be shown. They're so good. Don't forget, if you want to go for this, it is a complete range of policy, so you can make what you like always with Hunkydory. And, of course, with Hunkydory, you always ship to America as well. So if you want to get this over in the States, you can do. The cards that we have in the studio are just fabulous. You can see whether you are using these to die cut into, whether you are embossing them, whether you are using them for backgrounds. I love that card. Where is it? That one there, I just love. I think that's fab. So simple, yet so clean and crisp as well. And then the 3 that Kat's made, I mean, let's just wallow in your brilliance for a minute, because these are all above and beyond cards, aren't they?
So we've got that, I'm not saying it. We've got this beautiful crisscross open front there. And we've got our beautiful metallic discs with the embossed background. And then this beautiful range of autumnal colours for our cheers card there.
Now, I know you don't want to blow your trumpet, but those cards are all good.
Thank you.
They are very, very good indeed. They are. Do you want to come on over to finish the show, lovely lady? Let's go through the satin, because this on its own, people might be going for this, because obviously this is brand new.
Yeah.
We don't know why it's taken Hunkydory so long to do satin, but we're glad it's finally here, which is good. Satin is one of those cardstocks that I just think the look, it can't fail to impress, can it?
No, it's because it comes in so classy and so beautiful where it is. You're starting at a really good point, and it's just going to enhance anything that you put on top of it or anything that you do with it. $19.99 for 40 sheets. What did we say that was? What was that per sheet, Kat? Did we work that out, producer Kat? Because, I mean, did we say 49p a sheet? I mean, that is phenomenal. It really is. AXHD 95, yeah, not 49p a sheet. AXHD 95 is your item code on this one. Lovely that you've got, the coordinating colours if you do go for this in the bundle, but also you've got colours here that I just think work with so much of the crafty stash that you're already going to have. Oh, definitely, yeah. It's going to pick out all those. I'm sure when you match it up against your adorable scoreable selection, there's going to be a good range of colours that match in there as well. It's going to pick up the tones throughout all of our collections that we do throughout the year, all our paper craft collections, and it's just going to work with so much.
That's lovely, isn't it, that colour? There is something very, very different and unique about that. You know, it's like I said before, you think you've kind of seen everything, and then you see something, I've not seen that before. Yeah. And I think that red is a really different kind of red. It's not like a pillar box red, it's not a Santa red, it's a really soft red, which I think is just lovely. I was going to call it poppy, but it's not even a poppy red. There it is. We are loving, I know.
It's stunning, isn't it? I think that and the really dark blue are my 2 favourites.
See, I think that for me, those 2. Oh, no, sorry, get out. You're good, but those 2 together are the ones that I love. They're just lovely. I mean, it's just chocolatey colours again, just sort of richness, delicious colours. Then you've got your gold as well. Look at that. See, that's a lovely one as well. It
is. They're all beautiful. There's not a bad pick in there.
Don't you think, though, because it's satin, automatically, I think you go for me, personally, I'm more drawn towards those opulent colours that you get in there, like the rich browns, the rich reds. Obviously, you're getting them all, so it's like whichever colour you want to go for first is entirely up to you. But my personal feeling is that you get drawn to those straight away because they are so rich and opulent. It's nearly time to go, so let's remind you of what we have got here. If you want to go for the Mirri on its own, or the satin, sorry, it's $19.99 for that one. But if you want to put the satin, the 40 sheets that you have there, with the 40 sheets that you've got of the Mirri and put those 2 together, you are going to get 80 sheets, not for $49.98. Not for $39.98, which should be the reduced price of those 2 together. No, for $34.98. Final word from you, lovely Kat, about why you would recommend this, my lovely.
Because it's beautiful, because it's practical and it's just going to enhance your crafting.
And it makes great cards, as you've proven.
Yes.
You have proven. We're back together at 4, aren't we?
We are.
What have we got?
We have got a little roundup of some of our bestsellers that we've still got available. So we have got our new stepper cards.
Nice.
Pop-up stepper cards. We have got our new essential paper pads.
Yep.
And we've also got another look at our pocket pads.
All of those are on great prices, and everything kind of goes together as well, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
If you are looking for, if you want to maximise your potential as a crafter, back here at 4 o'clock is where you need to be. Thanks, Kat, as ever.
Thank you.
Right, after the break, Jodie Johnson and her Joyful Jugs. That's a lot of J's, isn't it? Jodie Johnson's Joyful Jugs coming your way. It's going to be a jamboree after the break. See you then.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, Jodie J.
How are you?
Mwah. I'm good, thank you very much. Very excited about this show because it's all the J words. It's Jodie Johnson and the Joyful Jugs. These are the Joyful Jugs that we have got for you. Jodie, yet again, Tonic doing what they do so incredibly well, making the most incredible constructions for us.
They're beautiful. Now, not only is this a jug of flowers.
Yes.
Let's break it down, okay? So, yes, you have the jug. Yes, you have the flowers. Put them together, you've got a beautiful display. But they are actually a gift box. Yeah? So you can get chocolates and sweets and everything else inside.
So not only as ever with you guys do we not just have the fashion of this, it looks good, but also there is a function with it as well.
There is. I mean, the shape of this, it would be a nice pen pot.
Yes.
Yeah, it would be a nice pot to put your paintbrushes in.
Well, can you imagine your Nouvos in there?
Yeah,
your Nouveau
it'd
tops?
be brilliant. Yeah, but you've got the florals in this collection as well. So I'm going to show you what you get. Because on that board there, you can see everything that you do get. Okay, you've got your construction dies in there to make your joyous jug, but then you've got all your decorations as well. Okay, you've got florals in there, you've got pattern panels in there, you've got your little sentiments that look like the French sentiments that you get in France, you know, the little on the crates, the wine labels, the farmers markets, all that sort of thing. But you've got all those dies in there, and once you start to mould and shape these florals, they take on a life of their own. Do you want them to be a daisy? Do you want them to be a begonia?
A gerbera.
Put multiple layers in, okay? But they look absolutely gorgeous inside here. They are on a short stem. Now, if I stop there, come back up, come back. Can you see they've even got the stem that puts the green, what do they call them?
Calyx?
Is it? No, I don't know. The bit underneath the flower.
Isn't that the calyx?
I don't know.
Well, whatever it is, that bit.
The green bit on the underside of a flower.
There you go.
Yeah?
Whatever it may be called.
They've even got the die to be able to do that.
But this is the thing. Now, OK, two questions I always ask. Are they easy?
Easy.
And the second question, paperweight, hard weight?
The jug itself, I would say a 240 GHSM, but the florals you can do with whatever you want. And I have to say, I have got some cracking deals.
Yeah, do shop ahead. The one that we're looking at there, Jode, I mean, straight away, here we are mid-January, which I know is about 400 days in January, but it's like, here we are mid-January. We can't wait for spring to come through, for the flowers to start being there in the garden, for a bit of like blue sky, for a bit of jollity, for a bit of, you know, a bit of happiness. This is bringing it on early.
It is. Now, one of the tips that I can give you, if you are making this and you're putting your florals in there, think about what cardstock you want to use about 2 or 3 days before you make it. Okay? Get yourself an A4 storage container.
Okay.
Get your cardstock. Say, I want to make purple flowers. I'd put my purple cardstock in my A4 container, and I'd stick in there a lot of the washing machine pearls.
Are we talking about making them smelly? How lovely.
Yeah. Now, the cardstock will take on the scent from those scent boosts. It doesn't stain your cardstock at all, but the scent will go onto the card and it stays very strong on the card.
What a lovely idea.
And then these will literally be like a room fragrance.
That's a lovely idea. I mean, you could, if you think about it as well, I mean, if you were using it for functionality, potpourri and stuff inside as well.
No problem at all.
I mean, whatever you want to put in here. Oh, we're getting busy. Look at this. Your Joyful Jugs are causing a jamboree on the phone lines already. Olga, Teresa, Elaine, Junie, Sheila and Jacqueline, you've all checked out already, but it's not $34.99. Here at HobbyMaker, you are guaranteed to pay the lowest price always. Are we going to drop that price? Yes, we are. The Chevrons of Joy reveal the price to now be $29.99. Now, let's remember that you have got 49 dies here. That's a lot. Now, the dies obviously all together make up the Joyful Jug and the flowers and everything else, but you can use things separately beyond just what you have here on the front.
You've got beautiful panels in there that you can use on your cards. You've got strips, you've got corner accents on there as well. You've got two lovely, I know it's a circle, Johnson, but you try and cut in a circle out of a piece of card, yeah? You've got two
I hear you, Johnson, I hear you.
You've got two nice circle dies in there as well that you can be using in other ways.
Because they would be, what, the centre of the flowers and things like that?
No, they would be the bottom of the jug and the top of the jug.
Ah, so big circles.
Absolutely.
Liking those. Busier and busier. Catherine, Karen, Stephen, Diane, Carol, Claire, Margaret, you are all coming through on this one. LY4T15 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order it. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Call centre up there waiting for your call right now. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like for craft fairs or anything like that. If you want to go onto the app, you can download the free HobbyMaker app. You can do that from the Google Store or the App Store. Or you can do what Joe on cameras and Chris on floor does. They go to the fabulous website that we love here at HobbyMaker. They go there together, sometimes very happily, skipping hand in hand. Joe and Chris, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. You've got to work on that one.
You should have seen them smiling at each other then, eyes across the studio.
It was that kind of like, where are we going to go with this? Are we going to go singy? Are we going to go like low? Are we going to coordinate? I don't know. We'll see. They can work on the next one together. Jodie, should we dive on in, darling?
Absolutely. So we have everything that we need already cut out, okay? Now we're going to make the actual base of your vessel first. We're going to do this section here. Okay, because what I want you to think about it, I want you to think about it in two halves. So you've got this section here, and then this section slots onto the top. Now, why do I say that? Because you don't have to have that section there if you don't want. So you could actually make this so it looks like a mason jar.
Oh, so choices.
Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with this side, and the side is made of these here, and you're going to have 4 of those, okay? Now, before you stick it together, it's a circumference, it goes round. So what do we have to do if we've got straight card and we want it to go round? We need to break the fibres of the card
make it a bit more malleable.
Yeah. So I'm just going to take my actual bone folder, and I'm just coming in and I'm just giving the sides of that card a little bit of a curl, okay? Not a heavy curl, just a gentle one, okay? So just literally bring in all those little sections and just
I love it. You can see here the wealth of shapes that we've got. To quote Kat, our producer, she just said, look at all those fleur-de-durs, what you could do with those. She's right. Fleur-de-durs. I like those fleur-de-durs. But you've got so much in it, in the panels, the fleur-de-durs, the circles, the things that make, you know, the underside of the flower, whatever we're calling that. All of those, I mean, they are great shapes to play with and get creative with.
So, because we're going round a circle, although this looks like it's got a glue tab there, don't bend it, okay? It's only there to tell you where to stick them together, so don't fold that glue tab.
Okay.
Okay, and we're going to go round.
Now, obviously, the glue as well. Here at HobbyMaker, you know that we've got that Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day, midnight to midnight. So if you do want to order glues, Nouveau glue, I always ask Jodie, what does it stick? And she always tells me everything. So there you go. If you do want to go for that glue, head to the Tonic brand shop on the website, or it may indeed be on the show. Is the glue on the show, Kat? No, it's not. So it's in the brand shop. So go and check it out there. Kat, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. She smiled.
She's very multi-talented today.
She is, honestly.
She's
barely
all over
been in
the
her seat
place.
today as Kat. She's been in, sorting out the sets. She's been doing everything.
She says she's a bit of a control freak, so she's going to do it anyway.
Well, there's the control freak element. There's also the fact that, you know, yeah, that Adam didn't want to do it, so she did it, basically. You know, do you know what I mean?
So we're literally working our way round. So we stuck 2 together, let it rest, stuck 2 together, and then we're bringing all 4 of them together. And you need to let that rest really, okay? But what we're going to do is I'm going to try and force it now without letting it rest and glue the whole thing together.
Yeah. I'm going to put money on the fact that I think when Kat, our producer, starts her new job, because that's a couple of weeks, she starts it upstairs, supplier relationship manager, is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? I can't remember what the name is, but I know Jen's got another name for it, which I don't know what it is. But I think it's like supplier relation manager, I think. I'm going to guarantee, because the TV's upstairs near Kat's desk, she'll be watching and she'll be down here like moving things, even though she's not really down here. She will be down here all the time.
So can you see now how that has gone all the way around? So I'm going to bend over all these little panels, okay? So we've got all those bent over. So what we need to do now is we need to put a bottom in.
Okay.
Now, we like to hide our glue tabs as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to put my adhesive all the way around that base. And I'm going to push it inside.
Okay, interesting.
And I'm going to flip it over.
Oh, nice. Okay, now we'll have to watch your head, Jade. But if you,
I know. Are you ready?
If not, we'll get to the front.
Don't look at me. Look, I ain't got any greys. Look at all of them. Look at all them grey hairs. No dye, no roots. Look, it's all natural.
Talking of hair, do you know what John Scott said to me when I walked in the studio today? He went, your moustache, it's darker on one side than it is on the other.
Most men's beards are.
I don't know, well, I dye mine, so I've obviously dyed it badly, do you know what I mean? But I was like, hello, is it? I have to have a look afterwards.
Don't make me snort with laughter. So, I'm just going round and I'm just pressing my base in.
Nice.
You have a look at any man and his beard's always a different colour on one side to the other.
I will make that my mission on my days off this week, to look at any man I see and check out the beard.
Yeah. Justin's got a big grey bit here.
Hang on, what about close-up Chris?
And then Devon's got a big ginger bit here.
Is one side of your beard darker than the other?
Yeah, look. His left-hand side...
We need a shot of Chris then.
His left-hand side, come here.
There you go, come here.
Look, he's hardly got any grey here, but then here...
Yeah, but it doesn't dye it. I've dyed mine. There you go.
But that's a la naturel.
There you go. Look, that's a close-up.
Oh, hello.
That shows youth, because if we had a close-up like that, Jode, my word.
Yeah, so now I turn that back over.
Okay.
And I'm going to put another base on now. Because that die cut there has aligned everything into place.
It's so clever, isn't it? I mean, I always say this with Tonic, the engineering, is off the scale. It really is. Joe's done a close-up on me. No, Joe, you don't want that.
But without a close-up, mate, a bit too close.
A bit too close.
It's when they get right close and all you can see is your crow's feet.
Oh, don't, honestly, or paws or stray moustache hairs, yeah, all of that.
So let's just go in now.
I know. The thing is as well, it's like watching, I mean, I'll be honest, because I watch at home. Are we on HD on Freeview? We're not, are we? I don't think we are on HD. I don't think we're HD on Freeview. I don't know. Well, whatever I watch on at home, I'm a bit rubbish with things like that. We're not HD, which I am very grateful for if I ever, like, you know, turn on and see. Oh, are we on HD on Freeview? Oh, I don't know, Joe. I'm old. Ask your sister. I'm rubbish at all of that, honestly.
So, I've got the base together now, okay? And we've got all these little glue tabs here. Now, I'm just going to bend them all in. Okay, now at this stage, what you could do is you could cut off all those little glue tabs, bar one.
Yeah.
You could then glue that one onto the top of there, put the handle on, and it'd look like a beard tankard. So you could have like a 21st,
That's a lovely idea.
Do it in silver or a
pewter
grey.
Yeah.
You could have 21 on the front, have it as a beard anchored. You could actually put little sculpted feet on the bottom of it.
You could do like a little lid like that.
Yeah,
great idea.
You could actually cut a spout and have it as a little teapot. So there's lots of things that you can do just with that one die. Okay.
You know, we were talking earlier on Craft O'Clock about that's our like Facebook Live and Instagram Live in the morning at 11 o'clock. Most days, kind of like 9 times out of 10, it's there. You know, saying about things that we collected or kept from like when we were young. I have a tankard from my 21st birthday, engraved with like Nigel 21 on it or whatever.
Special.
Special. Well, do you remember back in the day when you used to give Key of the Doors for 21?
Yes. Yep. Yeah, and a rolling pin and a wooden spoon for a marriage.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I always wondered what the rolling pin was for.
Yes.
And doing DIY this last couple of weeks, I know exactly what the rolling pin was for.
Is that for aiming it at Justin?
Yeah.
We don't advocate that, but she has good cause, to be honest.
So, this here is now the top of our jug,
okay?
Once again, I don't bend those side glue tabs, because if you bend those glue tabs, you would actually get a crease in that card, and you really don't want the crease, okay?
Busier and busier for this. The stock is dwindling, my friends. We've got a good stock, but my word, the board is full. Tina in West Yorkshire, you've gone for 2. Well done to you. Liking that. Lots of jug action. Suzanne, Karen in Staffordshire, Susan in Lancashire, Christine in Greater Manchester, Jean in Northamptonshire, Caroline in Greater London. You've all got it in your basket. You need to check out accordingly to join the likes of Beverly, Wendy, Carol, Margaret, Claire, Diane, Catherine, Sandra and Yvonne, who are all sat back thinking, oh, yeah, that's coming my way. Love the samples on this. They're absolutely beautiful.
some of them are simplistic, some of them have got really chunky flowers. It's entirely up to you how you want to do them into.
But I do think when you said about that tankard idea as well, you can make this as gender fluid and as as multi-reaching as you like. I mean, it's going to work for everybody. That one at the back there with that wood effect, I mean, it's fab. That could not be more different to the flowering.
But how simplistic, just a piece of paper, just a pattern paper, yeah?
Looks so good.
So, you can now see that I've got essentially the top.
That looks like a papal hat.
It does. I mean, I could be Nurse Jodie.
Nurse Jodie, carry on crafting. Can you imagine?
Yeah, could be Nurse Jodie.
You'd be matron all the way, wouldn't you? Matron Jodie Johnson, you would be.
So.
Can you imagine? Bed bath for you. It's like, oh, you can see it now.
I'll bring me Joyce jugs.
There you go. I love the way you've renamed them Joyful. Your joyous jugs. Either way it works.
As I told you, I rename a lot of things. Yeah. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to attach this onto the top of here. Now you can see that I've not joined that back panel up. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that join and I'm going to match it to the join on the front. Okay, so my lines follow up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take those two glue tabs first of all, and I'm going to place my adhesive on those two little jugs, and I'm going to come in and I'm just going to place that, and I'm going to concentrate on one side first of all, because this goes round and up and around the houses, so don't stick two sides at the same time. So we're going to put that one on that side first.
Now, all of this jug talk, word reaches me, because obviously Joe on cameras, regular viewers will know that obviously Joe is Kat's brother, Kat producer, and they're both getting married, not to each other, obviously. But did I hear that wedding-wise there may be jugs at your wedding, Joe? You're on, Joe. You can show the world. You're on there. You're on. There you go. Look, so how big are your jugs at your wedding? From the floor. What are you putting in your jugs?
You're having milk churns.
But you don't know what's going in them as yet? Flowers. Oh, big flowers. Oh, how lovely.
What sort of flowers? Pampas?
I love it. Joe, and you're on camera. Is your future wife watching right now? No. Oh, does she not? No. No, it's like, no. Joe just said his wife-to-be has no interest in what he does. There you go. What does she do then, Joe?
She's in accounting.
She's in accounting. That's always handy. That's always. Oh, I love that. That's a proper job.
So if
If
your weddings are near each other, are you going to share wedding stuff and?
Oh, what you? So Kat gets married after Joe. So Joe, you get married this year, and then Kat gets married next year. I'm going to be honest, surely there's going to be a little bit of sibling rivalry between weddings. Surely. Is there not? Do you not think, I mean, well, no, power to your elbow, because that's brilliant. But, Kat, do you not think there might be a moment, like after Joe's wedding, if you think, well, that didn't work, we're not doing that on our wedding? It's like, will there not? Yeah, Joe's like,
there will.
Of course there will be. I was going to say. There's got to be sibling rivalry.
So we're just going through now, and you can see how we have to go slightly up. You can see that's the natural position, but literally you're going to come uphill a little bit, and that gives the contour to those sides. And you'll note that the one that I'm working with is the one that's actually got the additional of the glue tab on. Okay, so that's coming all the way around that side. So you can see how we've got that section on. So I'm going to come in again, and because I've got my glue tabs on the inside, it means that I can get in easily to be able to get that in. Let's just come loose. Let's just hold that again.
I've got to ask as well, I'm assuming you guys aren't getting married in the same venue, like a year apart or whatever. They're sister venues.
Can't you just save your parents some money, kids,
Well,
and get together and do it in the same year?
Yes. Can you imagine? It could be like, we do them here on HobbyMaker, buy one, get one free. Why not?
As a parent that's just paid for a wedding, get together and save your mum and dad some money.
The Wilcox family wedding. Make it happen. A buy one, get one free. Kat, rethink. That's what I'm going to say.
Kat, just get on with it, love, and just get married this year. You save your parents a lot of money. Just think your inheritance.
Welcome to Romance Corner here on HobbyMaker.
It's true.
Me and Al just ran off and did it. We didn't tell anybody. Well, we told a few people, but not many.
So I'm working my way around my jug. Okay, slowly, slowly, catch a monkey, just working our way all the way around. You can see that I've got my glue on my glue tab as well. I've got my hand on the inside edge as well. So when I get to this stage, I just line up that back panel there. Now, if you've got any of our retractable tweezers, then this would be the time that you're going to use them. I did have some. Here
Are
we
those
go.
the ones that we had on our toolkit this morning?
Yes.
Oh, Cat, producer Cat. I don't need to say producer Cat anymore because we haven't got guest Cat anymore, have we? But Cat, you know the items that we had on Craft O'Clock this morning? I know we can't bring them onto the show, but can people still see them if they go and watch that again? I don't know how you get... Can you get back to that? It's me and technology again. OK, so on Facebook, you can go watch it from this morning between 11 and 12. We had a toolkit on there which included these fabulous tweezers at a ridiculously low price. Can't have them on the show because that deal was exclusive for Craft O'Clock this morning, but you can go and have a look on Facebook.
Absolutely. So literally, I'm just holding all those side panels until everything is stuck. You can see the retractable tweezers are helping me by just clasping that one closed. And there we have the beginning of our Joyful Jug. Now, it could be a coal scuttle, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely it could.
Yeah, it could be a milk urn.
Yeah, definitely a milk urn, definitely.
You decide. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that on its own now. That needs to dry because we've got a lot of glue on a lot of little tabs there. So we're going to put that to one side.
Message from Yvonne in Falkirk. Hello, Yvonne.
Hello.
I'm sitting making the canal boat for the first time. We had that on a couple of weeks back, didn't we?
Yes.
Fabulous. And excited for this beautiful display. Yvonne, let us know how you get on. And when you finish your canal boat, stick a picture on our official HobbyMaker fans page where you can show everything there and share what you've made with other people. Also, you might be in with a chance of winning a £100 credit to your account because we do that once a month. Julie in Staffordshire. Hello, Julie.
Hello, Julie.
Hello, my two faves. Thank you. Just woke up as I'm on nights at the moment.
Bless you.
Would love you both on my ward for crafting. Loving Jodie's doing. Can you imagine Dr. May and Matron Johnson?
Bring me a jugs.
That's it. I would be like, you know, do you remember Charles Hawtrey when he was on Carry On Doctor or whatever he was on? That's what I would be like.
Matron!
Yeah. Oh, that'd be great though. Can you imagine the pressure of like being a doctor? Or like being somebody like a surgeon or something like that?
Yeah.
I mean, we come here and do, you know, this, which is lovely. Although I will say, Big Boss Scott, when I came into work this week, it's like, I said, how's your week been, Scott? And he said, I spent a lot of time on air this week, because he was in with like Sarah this week and manager specials on Sewing Street and all of that. And I was like, well, that's good, isn't it? He went, oh, he said, I don't know how you do it. I'm exhausted. It's like, it's not hard work to do this, is it? But it's
keeping the
we are a husk.
at the same time.
What do you do for a living? I keep the that's what I do.
Keep the words coming.
It's like, we're husks at the end of this, Jo, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like
I go home and just
satisfied husks, which is
vegetate.
good.
Like.
But the being a surgeon, you know, hats off. Can never
Absolutely.
do that. So Yvonne, no, we're not going to pop up on your local ward, but good for you, my darling, quite frankly.
So we're going to make the section that sits in the top. Now that section that sits in the top also holds your florals in.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got to think at this point, how many flowers am I going to put in the top?
Okay.
Because you need to put the relevant holes into this before you go any further. Now you're going to get the die in there to cut the holes. So let's cut two. I'm going to put 3 in this one.
Okay, so did you cut 2 to begin with to kind of like test the water?
Yeah, I mean, if you're at home, when you're looking at this pack shot now, let's have a look at the pack shot.
There you go.
Yeah.
'Cause the other one's been destroyed.
Look at the flowers. Look at the flower combinations. What flower combinations
Okay, so
do
there
you
we've got
like?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one down, well, that one down at the front, we've got 3 in there, so 3 blooms in that one. This one over here, you can see we've got even more flowers going on. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's entirely up to you. Are you shoving them in, Kat? I know, it just slid into shot, which was lovely. Thanking you. There you go. Here's another one for you. So you've got 3, 4, 5, no, 3 in here. But you can see it, and this one hasn't even got the holes in. So you can be varied and just try different things. That's the great thing about this. Let me turn that one around. Where's that one? Which was that? What's that one? Oh, that's yours, Jodie, isn't that? I was thinking that looks a bit bare. That's the one you're making, isn't it?
So we're going to have 3 in this one. So I've cut 3 holes. Now, I don't think you'll be able to pick it up on camera, but on your die, you've actually got a little indent, an emboss line. Oh, look, it's not just a smart easy. Look at that. You've got that little indent in the cardstock there and there, which is going to show you where to put your side panels.
Okay.
Because your side panels are these here.
So again, everything's been thought about.
Everything is thought out, okay? So you're going to come in and you're going to give these little bits a bit of a curl, like so. And these are going to come and sit onto here. So you're going to use, let's just bend those over. You're going to use those little indents in your card as your positioning guide. So that little score line is going to go parallel with the end of that.
See, again, everything's been thought about so that you can't go wrong. If you follow the guidelines, and Jodie, I always ask, are there instructions?
There are. Inside the packaging, there's all the instructions that you need. Now, I highly recommend you do this bit one at a time.
Okay.
Okay? And you really need to give it a dry between each one. So
is there inspiration online as well?
There is.
You've done videos with Joyful Jugs.
So there is, yeah. So I'm going to stick that side on, and I'm going to stick this side on, and you're going to have a rabbit about the cardstock.
Oh, okay. Sounds good to me.
Does that sound good?
Where do we find the videos, by the way?
You go onto our YouTube, look for Tonic Studios, you will find them all on there.
Thank you very much. Right, let's show you this. I may have to just move the display so I can show some bits and pieces. I love it as well. We talk about sibling rivalry between Kat and Joe. Can I just say, Kat just like pushed all things into shot and did a little display. Joe rearranged it as soon as she was gone. You can't tell me there's not sibling rivalry going on. I'll tell you that straight away. Right, let's go for the card. Let's start with, we've got all of these individually, and am I right in thinking, do we have a little pick and mix coming up as well? Is that right? No, it's just all individual, right, sorry. This is amethyst to begin with. This is the amethyst purple. Now, you are going to get not just the one pack, which has how many sheets in it? That's
10
not
sheets.
10. You are going to get, well, there's 2 packs. That would be 20. 3 packs, which is 30, but no, we don't stop there. 4 packs, so 40 sheets of the 216 GSM weight card for you. £11 should be your price, which is jolly good for a 40 sheets. $8.99 is your price on that today. Jodie, this is get it in your basket straight away.
This is essential. This is brilliant for all your florals. It molds, it shapes, it's absolutely amazing stuff. But you're going to get 40 sheets there for that $8.99.
22p a sheet.
Absolutely.
Has it got like a sort of texture on one side?
It does, slight weave on one side, yeah, absolutely perfect.
And it is acid and lignin free, so if you use it in your scrapbooks, it's not going to rot your photos. That's the first one, that's the amethyst. What colour's the core?
Coloured core.
So it's coloured core as well?
It's the same colour, yeah.
So if you want to like rip it down or whatever, then you are going to have that coloured core in there as well.
Was that a trick question?
No, not at all. Can you imagine? No, can you imagine? OK, Jodie, let's test you on what you know about cardstock. Next up for you, Blossom Pink. This is gorgeous. This is proper, like, pink,
It
isn't
is a baby pink, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
So again, you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4 packs of that, 40 sheets. Blossom Pink, $8.99 is your price on that one. Right, let me hear you scream if you want some more. Joe? You going to scream? Thanking you. Right, just wondered whether he would. This is, you've been going for this already. This is your apricot orange that we've got for you here. Again, we have got, oh, now who was it was asking? It was on Craft O'Clock this morning.
It was.
They wanted orange cardstock.
They were, a lady was asking about different colour cardstock with orange.
Maybe.
Then here we go. This is for you. You have got this beautiful apricot orange here. I think it's an absolute, it's a delightful colour, isn't it?
It is gorgeous, and I will say it goes particularly well with the amber yellow that's coming up in a moment. So this is your apricot orange again, $8.99 on that one, DS4, D65. Now, can we just look at those two together? If we are talking about that orange sort of family, colour family, then get this one as well. This is your amber yellow that we've got for you. I'm going to say I feel it's a little bit more orangey than yellow.
It's bumblebee, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Lovely. That's your amber yellow. So again, 40 of those sheets for £8.99. 216 GSM. Perfect for the decoration on your joyful jugs or whatever you are decorating, or perfect for your matting and your layering, your canal boats, like the lovely lady that was doing those earlier as well. Or it could be, if you think about it, you know, matting, layering, die cutting, embossing, whatever you fancy.
I think it's a joyful yellow.
It is. Joyful yellow for your joyful jugs. Absolutely. There you go. Next up, buttermilk yellow. This is a lovely, soft, creamy yellow, isn't it?
It is. It is a really nice. It reminds me of Lurpak.
Yes, it is Lurpak yellow. Other butter is available. It's so true. So that's your buttermilk yellow. Again, 40 sheets of that, 216 GSM. You know how it works, £8.99. Finally, last but by no means least, avocado green. This is a lush green.
It is. This is the green that you need for your flowers, isn't it? A really, really nice, deep green. Brilliant if you're doing, yes, let's face it, holly and things like that, and ivy and that sort of thing. Brill.
Avocado green, if you would like to go for that, £8.99 is your price. HI4T43. How many different colours did we have there? 5, was it? Was it 5 different colours that we've got for you there? If you can go for as many of those as you like, you have got so much card potential there. Don't forget everything covered under our P&P of £4.95. That on its own would be more than £4.95 to have it delivered to your door, wouldn't it, quite frankly? Like that. Question from Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca. Hi, both loving the show. What is the angel policy on these jugs, please?
Make as many as you want.
There you go. Do what
Absolutely.
you like.
Make as many as you want. There's no restriction on them at all.
There's no limit. Now, Rebecca has emailed in again. Can I look at the amber yellow again? Of course you can, darling, whatever you want. Let's have a look. She says, I'm thinking of recent poo dyes, as in Winnie the Pooh, in case you're wondering.
Sorry, that didn't register then. I'm thinking, what?
Recent poo dyes. Yes, we had Winnie the Pooh dyes on with Heidi from Spellbinders, so I'm thinking it might be those. So you can see it was a very pooey show. It was fabulous. So this is your amber yellow that we've got for you here. 40 sheets. It has been a long day. This is your amber yellow that we've got for you there. £8.99 is your price for 40 sheets of that. Hopefully, who was the pooey lady again? Rebecca, sorry, there you go. Rebecca, there you go. That is your amber yellow for you there. So let us know if you're going to go for that, if that's the right colour for you, because we do have other ones as well. Christine says, hi, Nigel and Jodie, you do make me chuckle. Just joined the naughty step whilst making up toadstool boxes. That's another one of yours, isn't it?
You want to try working with him? Seriously. Honestly, it's like... We've been together for 15 years.
Is it that long? I think it's longer now.
No, it's 15 year, hon.
Is it 15 years?
Yeah.
We've done a lot together, Jodie. I will say that.
We are.
I always remember...
We've covered a lot of subjects.
I remember you sitting in my back garden.
I do.
Like, literally, like, putting the world to rights.
Yep.
I love it. Little did we know. Right, so the Joyful Jug, LY4T15 is your item code. We're getting busier and busier. So what stage are we at,
Right,
Jode?
so you can see now that if I turned that over, I've actually glued all my back panels on. And I'm just gluing on this little glue tab here. Because that little glue tab is going to come and sit onto the back of here. So that's going to stick on now, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bend that. I'm going to take my actual top. I'm going to give it a little bit of a bend, like so. And I'm going to push it in so that it sits where I want it to sit, which is i.e. there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a clasp on there, and I'm going to put a clasp on that side. At home, you would actually just sit there and hold it.
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm only putting that clasp on so that I can put it to one side, because what I want to concentrate on now is the florals that are going to go in there.
I mean, these flowers as well, I know here we're going to put them into a jug, but these would be lovely. I mean, you can imagine like doing a little like corsage or like a little buttonhole or on a table, whatever you like, a whole bouquet. Flowers that never die, always good.
Yeah. Right, so as I say, we're going to make 3 flowers. So we've got the 3 there. So what we're going to do is you're going to take something circular, yet again, and this is going to have a tight curl. So come in with your bone folder.
Now, again, is this your 216 cardstock, Jode?
It is. This is actually pistachio green that we're using on this particular one.
I'm going to ask, Kat, do we have other classic card colours on the website as well in the brand shop? Lovely. So we should do probably. So go and have a look at the other colours as well. So if you see Jodie using a colour, this is the pistachio.
This is pistachio.
And if we've got it in stock, go and find it on the brand shop.
All right, so what I'm going to do is that I'm going to start with this inner perimeter here, okay? And I'm just going to put myself a little bit of a glue on there. And I'm going to bring in my quilling tool because we're actually going to curl this. So I'm going to place it on there, onto the bottom, and this is just going to help me get it started, okay? So I'm just easing that cardstock over, just give it a little bit of tickle on that end, and then bring it back in and tickle it on that top edge. Yeah, just help give it a little bit of persuasion to get it started, and then pull it back and roll. And you'll see that that'll come round and you get those 3 points at the top. You're going to stick that one there, going to hold it, and they're going to come out, and that is going to form the bottom of your flower.
Lovely.
Okay, right, hold that one.
I will do, willingly.
So I'll go and do
you
another one.
think then, Jodie, if we look back over the years, I mean, I bet you've had many a hairdo over the years.
No.
Have you not? No,
I tell a lie. So when I first started, I used to have my hair right back in a bun.
Yes.
Yeah, and Tonic told me I looked like Mrs. Trunchbull.
Oh, from Matilda.
Yeah, that it looked too stern.
Bit matronly.
Bit matronly.
Back to matron Jodie from before.
So I then changed it to a pigtail. Yeah, and that still went right. So that's when I started wearing my hair down again.
Well, I do feel like, I mean, it's been various lengths, various styles and things like that. So I do feel, looking back, because I've never been, well, I've not really been able to change my hair, let's be honest. For me, it was just like pre-beard and post-beard, and that's it.
It's never changed colour because I've never dyed it.
Is it not?
No.
So I'm not doubting that.
It's always been this colour.
No, it's always been the same colour.
This is my natural colour.
Yeah, I've dyed mine a few times, as we well know. But
yeah, but no.
Because I think that I couldn't go back to pre-beard now. I look like a baby if I have the beard off. It just doesn't look right. Not good. Thank you.
Not that one. No, not a lot's changed apart from my weight. I've put a lot of weight on. I looked at a dress that I had on years and years ago. I wanted to put a leg in it now, love.
Really?
Yeah, shocking. But,
do you still have outfits from back in the days? Because obviously we were
yeah.
talking on the Craft O'Clock earlier about Jodie used to have to wear, you know, like we didn't have to wear, but like wore a lot of orange because that was the official Tonic colour, as it were. Do you still have all of those outfits then?
I do. Apart from a couple of blouses. I've not got rid of any of my dresses because they were expensive, those dresses.
Do you know, it's funny, I bumped into Jim Brewman, who is one of our presenters on Gem Collector here at Gemporia, which is the umbrella company for HobbyMaker. And Jim and I used to live together about 20 years ago. It's like we lived together a long time ago. Was it 20 years ago? Yeah, probably is, actually. A long time ago. And Jim last night was like, when I bumped into him, was like, oh, I was looking at pictures like back in the day. So he showed us a picture of like on the first channel that worked at together. And he was like, oh, look at those outfits. And the shirt that I was wearing, I still wear now. It's like 20 years on.
It's sad, it's sad, isn't it, Nigel?
I know, well, just kind of quite nice little outfits. I was quite happy with it. But you know, you just think, God, I've been wearing that for 20 years.
Absolutely. Now, if you've not got one of these little mats, I highly recommend that you do.
Where do we get those from, Jane?
So these are in the back of our floral tool set.
Okay.
You will find it on the website. I know it's on the website because I've been and nicked it out of stores today.
Okay, so floral tools.
Yep, and in there you will have 3 different size embossing tools. You will have this mat and also a set of reversible tweezers. Okay.
So again, head to the brand shop for that for Tonic. It's a pretty plentiful place, let it be said, that brand shop for Tonic. Kat's going to go and have a look for it, so we'll see what she can find for us.
So I'm bringing this up just by tickling the end of the petals.
Yeah, if you didn't have that mat, it would be a bit of a hardship.
It would, yeah. It's just pushing that into the actual mat, tickling all the edges, bringing them up. Using the different colours in there. We've got a little vellum in there as well, so that's got the vellum in. So let's just tickle that one as well.
It's funny, isn't it, though, when you think about it, because, yeah, we've gone back a long, long way, but I do feel, it's like, even though I've worked in the craft world a long, long time, It just feels like a heartbeat, but also lots of lovely people are still doing the same thing. Like the lovely Nikki Hall that's coming up at 3 o'clock with Polkadoodles. It's like we first worked together donkeys years ago, and Nikki's still doing brilliant things, and it's now here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
So you know, time moves on, but the crafting brilliance is always there. If you do want the floral tools, do we have a little picture of the kit as well, Kat? This is $13.99. Is that Adam that needs to find that? Whoever. There you go. Oh look, that's nice. Oh, now, yes, $13.99 for that. That's bargain solar. So if you want to go for that one, EC4D42 is your item code. So that would definitely be a recommendation,
It
Jo.
would, absolutely. Because it's going to allow you to do a lot of moulding and shaping on your florals, isn't it? Just bringing all those little bits in. I'm going to give that one a little bit of a stab. So they're all ready to go. So let's just switch that on. And while that is heating up, we can then go back to our actual jug.
Oh.
And we can start to put our bits and pieces on our jug, okay? Because each of your panels, you have got this gorgeous panel, yeah? Absolutely brilliant. So remember, we're going around a circumference.
So obviously, daft question, I'm going to ask it. Obviously, you put the panels on once the jug is formed.
Because of the shape of it.
Yes.
Yeah, if
Normally you wouldn't, would you?
No.
You would do it beforehand.
If a panel is pretty straight, I would put them on before. But because you've had to go round a cylinder shape, if you put a on before, then you'd be trying to bend 2 sheets of card, and you're going to get 2 creases. But if you do it this way, you're not going to get the crease.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah. So just get your bone folder or something long. I actually use an acrylic rolling pin at home.
Okay.
I have a little acrylic rolling pin that I use to do that sort of thing.
Was that the one that you were given for your wedding that we were talking about earlier?
No, that were a big chunky
old wooden one.
Absolutely. So we're just going to place our panels on here now. Just centralise the panels on each one. And of course this is going to add stability in there as well. It's going to give you a nice finish. So placing that one onto there.
Now, don't forget, if you do want to go for your Joyful Jugs, getting busier and busier for this afternoon, Jodie's only got 1 more hour today. Is that Joyful Jugging as well?
I am Joyful Jugging at 6.
So again, some more Joyful Jug action at 6 o'clock tonight. But if you would like to get it, grab it now. Sit back. Let's get your details up for the Joyful Jugs. If you do want to go for it, oh, lots of you going for that floral toolkit, by the way. Well done, Genevieve in Staffordshire, Angela, you're all there for that. But let's go back to our Joyful Jugs. All of these you could be making. That's the great thing. I mean, this die set, did we say, was it 24 dies? 42 dies, 49 dies. Oh, that was nowhere near, Nigel. 49 dies for $29.99. You've literally got those dies to make these jugs as many times as you like. Remember the actual designs that you are getting. When you break it down, all of these fabulous shapes that you have will allow you to create the most incredible things. Whether you are using it to actually make the jug as is, and full instructions are included, or whether you're actually thinking about making something different, like with the circles or whatever it may be. LY4D15 is your item code on that. You've got little labels, you've got little bees in there, you've got the flowers, you've got the, what did you call them earlier, Kat? All of the fleur-de-leurs, yes, all the fleur-de-leurs, the little frilly bits in there as well. The frippery, it's all included. LY4T15 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for your Joyful Jug. More people coming through. We've got a good stock of this, but that stock is dwindling quite rapidly. Obviously, Jodie is going to be back at 6 o'clock with it, but there's no guarantee how much of the stock will be left then. So if you would like to order, if you're thinking, yeah, I want this, pop it in your basket and check out. That's the only way to secure your purchase. I always think as well, because what we like 2:45, is this kind of like classic Sunday roast time, do you think? Now?
Oh, don't start, Nigel. I could move.
Well, I never know, because I always never know when people have their Sunday roasts. It's like, is there like a sort of,
pudding with
would you say
roast
normally
beef.
around about sort of between 2 and 3? Between 2 and 3? So it's like, yeah, so people, and there might be more people watching it. I mean, they're busy now, but there might be more people watching at 6 o'clock because it's at Praise Sunday lunch. I know.
Roast beef or chicken?
Oh, what, is this a question?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? I do like a roast chicken lunch, dinner, but I've got to say, it can't beat a bit of beef. And I like lamb and pork as well. I'm very easy in the Sunday roast department.
I like lamb, but I don't like the smell of it in the house, so I don't cook it in the house.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to make my flowers. Remember, we're doing 3, okay? So I'm going to have 3 dark yellow on the bottom, and I'm going to come in with 3 of the pastel in the middle, so stagger those edges.
So I always think with Sunday roast as well, pork is good because you get crackling, and crackling is an absolute thing from the heavens above.
Yeah, well, our local pub, they actually sell warm crackling.
Oh my God,
It's
Jodie,
beautiful.
when I grew up in Gloucester, I used to go to the butchers, and they used to sell bags of like pork scratchings, and they're not like the ones you get in pubs, but like genuine ones with like bits of pig hair in and things like that. Honestly, I loved them. I was obsessed with them.
Yeah, me too.
Obsessed with them.
Me too. So we're now going to put in there the vellum. So let's just bring in.
You can repeat that if you
No,
want
I'm
to.
not.
I can't.
No. I am not repeating that one.
Okay.
So that one.
I'm not going to say it.
in there.
Just Daddy Adam was spreading his knowledge on pork scratchings to me. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Just going to come in and place that one onto there. So let's come in with the centres now. So we're going to build all these flowers up. You could be putting brads into these if you want. You could be putting a stamen in there as well. That's entirely up to you. Yeah, but I'm just building up with all the different colours.
Let's mention some names of people that are going for their joyful jugs today. Denise in County Durham, Mandy in Gloucestershire, Kim in Cambridgeshire, and Sandra in Northumberland. You're amongst the many people that have already checked out, but the following people need to check out. Victoria in Cumbria, Anne in Surrey. Oh, Victoria's just checked out as I said that. I stand corrected. Right, Linda in Kent, Janet in Bedfordshire, Crafter in West Midlands, and Anne in Surrey. There you go. You need to check out your baskets, so please do, because that stock is rapidly depleting, and we don't want anybody to miss out on the joy of Jodie's joyful jugs.
They could have thought of something else to call it.
Somebody at Tonic is having a right laugh now.
Absolutely.
Oh, put Jodie and Nigel on the telly and get them talking about jugs.
Absolutely. So let's just give them a twiggle in the middle now.
Twiggle in the middle.
By pushing them in the middle, it's going to bring the petals further up to the forefront, okay? But also, once you've got them, get rid of all that little bits of stringy of glue, and then you can just literally give them a little curl, take in a little bit more glue, take in one of those little stamens, and we're just going to place that onto the back side of there, and we're going to let those dry.
This is so good. I mean, what a lovely... I mean, if you have got a wedding coming up or a landmark birthday or something like that, or an event where you just want to put on a little bit of extra panache, something like this, I mean, it's so lovely. And how satisfying. I mean, also, let's think on a more serious level as well. If somebody's in hospital or in a care home or something like that, they can't have real flowers. Why should they be, denied the joy of having beautiful blooms? Something like this, okay, yeah, they're not real flowers, but they're never going to die. They're not going to turn the water stinky. They're not going to, get your hay fever kicking in, are they, or anything like that? And Jodie had a great idea before, remember. She said if you want to actually sort of like scent these, as it were, I mean, you can spray them if you like, but what was your idea, Jodie?
So if you get the scent bursts from the supermarket, the little waxy pearly things.
Yes.
Get a tub of those and place your card in a container with those.
So before you actually make anything, you say if you're doing it in this colour, whatever, the amber yellow, so just put your amber yellow cardstock into a tub with the
cardstock.
With the cardstock with the fresheners.
Yes.
What are they called?
Scent boosts.
Scent boost, thank you. Pop them in with there and then leave them for a few days and the card will soak up the smell.
Yeah.
Which is a lovely
So
idea.
I'm just making my handle now. Okay. So you saw me break the fibres on that. So we've gone all the way around. Now I actually did the end with hot glue for speed. Okay. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to bend that in so that it's got a sort of lip. And then this one here, I'm going to bend it so it comes down. Because that, if you imagine, is going to sit onto
yes, it's going to be on
my
the side,
actual
isn't it? So you can
jug.
see.
Okay.
There you go.
So I'm going to come in, and I think we're going to go... Oh, that looks awfully big to me.
It does seem quite big, doesn't it?
I'm going to come in.
Yes, I agree.
I'm going to come in
You can
like
have
that.
it curling around like that.
You can have it however you want it, can't you? So I'm going to come in.
If that was like a tankard, you need a good handle on it, wouldn't you? Not that you'd be drinking from it, but to make sure that you can get your hand around that jug.
Absolutely. So let's place
me.
that glue into there, so that handle comes round like a little
I like that.
Scroll.
Yeah.
Okay, now, you have also got
You've got about 4 minutes left.
Yeah,
Jane.
where's my secondary circle gone?
You which one?
My other circle.
What, a just cut circle on its
Yeah.
own?
This should be.
Oh, hang on. This will be the one on the floor that I'm
That'll
stood
be the
on.
one.
There you go.
Okay, so the way.
Also, there's a flower down here
don't
as
worry,
well.
don't worry. The way that you stick these flowers in now, you come through the hole. You're going to put glue on there, and that circle is going to go on the bottom.
Okay.
Okay. But in a Jodie's world, you can also just take a pair of scissors, cut that, make that into a glue tab, and put it flat. Okay. Now I'm not going to glue them in, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick them like that, so you can see for speed where we are. That's going to come and sit inside our jug. Nice spring colours, and then you've got all this foliage that you can put inside here.
So lovely.
as well. So I'm going to just pop that one out, and I'll just continue sticking some.
Okay,
of these
whilst you're sticking, I want to talk about these chalk mousses that we've got. We've got 2 sets for you. Let's start with this set to begin with. These are gorgeous, gorgeous pastel green, pastel yellow, pastel blue. Chalk mousse, what is it?
So chalk mousse is exactly the same as chalk paint. So yes, you can still paint with it. Yes, you can use it thick through stencils. Yes, you can use it as a gilding wax. You can basically do whatever you want with it. It's a really good, versatile product.
Now, there should be $7.49 each. That takes to what, $22.47 would be your price. Lemon curd, blue mojito, and delicate blue. What price have we got? $9.99. Okay, you're paying for one, £1 for that one, £1 for that one. Right, let's have a look. Are these actually open already? I think they're all sealed, so I won't open it. But there you go. There you go. So that one is the first one for you there. Now we've got another set. I suspect this will go the same way. So Jane in Renfrewshire, Helen in Fife, you lovely people coming through for that last one. Maybe you want to go for this one as well. Or $3.33 each if you want to work it that way. But I love the idea of like one being you pay for it and then the other one's £1 each. Bargain.
Yep.
This is bourbon biscuit, coconut sorbet, and herb garden.
Now the
Love
bourbon
these.
biscuit goes a little darker when it's dry. It looks almost grey.
So that's
like
that
a
one,
grey
isn't it?
pink.
This
It does go darker
Yeah,
when it dries. It's a lovely colour,
So that's
especially
your
if you're doing
bourbon biscuit.
MDF. It's brilliant.
This one is your herb garden. And then finally for you, you've got your coconut sorbet. Love that. If you want to go for that, $9.99. Again, it's, oh, look at that. You can see how texturous that is there, can't you?
It's lovely. It is.
Ooh,
It's like a traditional paint that you buy from the DIY store. It's brilliant stuff.
DF4T74 is your item code on that one. If you've never tried that before at that price, give it a try. You know, give it a try because it's a great try me at home price and see if you like it. Right, Nouveau drops for you as well. Let's have a look. We've got a set of 5 for you here.
Oh,
5
these are
Nouveau
vintage drops. So vintage drops are going to give you that matte finish, yeah? So if you like a matte finish, great guns, go for it. You've got your grey in there, your gold, your emerald green, your denim blue, and also that beautiful key lime green.
Now, these were about £4 each, $3.99 each. But look, we've now got $9.99 for all 5, which means you're getting 2 for absolutely free. Gorgeous colours, they really are. And I will say, what a fancy little bottle they've got as well.
Yeah, they do. They're a really good part on
You always give good
bottles.
Yes, you do, but like good bits at the top. What
Yeah,
are they called?
gems.
Thank you. Couldn't think what to call them. FY4D80, your item code on that. That's from Jane in Renfrewshire. Jane from Renfrewshire, you're through for that. Deborah in North Yorkshire as well. I think Jane's gone for all of those things that we've just shown there, which is great. I don't blame you. Right, back to you, Jode. How are we doing?
Right, so I am nearly there. So I'm just making the tag up. So just placing a few little bits and pieces on my tag there. We've got the centres to go into the flowers. So let's just bring those in now as well. So these are the centres, and this is where you do need this mat, okay? Because these centres, you're going to give them a really good
shape,
curl on the back.
Lovely.
So bring this in, and you're going to come in, and you're going to make them into the old-fashioned card candy. So giving them all.
Do you remember those card candy? Yeah, we've had that for a long while.
Yeah.
Little shapes like this.
Yeah. So that will make those into your little centres of your flowers, should you wish them. Okay. So I'll just hold one in because I'm not going to put it in, but you can see that they will sit inside of there, giving you
Ooh, lovely.
centres of flowers. I'm not going to put them in because I don't particularly want them in.
And also, we've run out of time nearly, Jo.
Oh, I know.
How long we got left? 30 seconds? 1 minute.
Well, I'm going to make the bow on the next hour because you've got a full bow system in there as well. So we'll continue doing this and then we'll start another one at 6
So
o'clock.
6 o'clock, you are back with more joyful crafting action.
Absolutely, yeah.
Loving that.
Come and play with my joyful jugs.
There you go. There's an offer you can't refuse on a Sunday evening, quite frankly. Form a queue. LY4T15 is your item code of this one if you would like to go for it. 3 ways to order for Joyful Jug action. You can do it on the phone lines, you can do it on the app, or you can do it via the website. Go on, Jo. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Yeah, well done. HobbyMaker.com. Can you imagine if there's a pregnant pause like that when he goes to say, I do? I do. Your wife-to-be would be very worried. I'm going to be back after the break with a little bit of Polkadoodle action, and Jodie is back with more of a Joyful Jugs at 6.
Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. But look who's here from Polkadoodles. It's the fabulous Nikki.
Hello.
Mwah. How are you?
I am great, thank you. Happy to be here
Well,
as
we are
always.
happy to be here, and I'm going to say another happy word. Happy birthday.
Oh.
Let's talk about this. It's your birthday this week.
It is, yeah. So we've got a big birthday deal today.
Well, this is the thing. So Nikki, I mean, she's got the wrong idea, really. Normally when it's your birthday, we're supposed to give you gifts. But you've come along and said, oh, it's my birthday, I'm going to give you lot gifts out there. We have got the most incredible bundle on this show. Now, this bundle, I'm going to say, we will bring down to a ridiculously low price. You have got everything you need in this bundle to make the most incredible Polkadoodle projects, let it be said. Now, this is a limited quantity, and when it's gone, it is gone. So this is Nikki's birthday gift to the world, quite frankly, here at HobbyMaker this afternoon. And it's an exclusive little bundle that we've got here, isn't it?
It
as
is,
well?
yeah.
So literally, you are going to be in for a treat. Now, it's kind of two collections in one. The bit at the top, on the top row, is like one collection. You've got the middle bit there, that's another collection. And then the bits down at the bottom, that's Nikki's little birthday gift on top, thrown in for the big, big bundle. We also have things individually as well. So literally, there is something for every pocket this afternoon. Plus, we do have further smaller bundles for you as well. There has never been more of a reason to go and shop on the website. Go and head there right now. Check everything out. What's on the website? What is the website, by the way? All the W's what, people?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, all of you. I love that. Yes, HobbyMaker.com. That is it. The bundle itself, should we get the details on for this? Because this is absolutely incredible. So tell us what we've got here, Nikki, in a nutshell.
Okay.
It's going to be a big nutshell.
It is a big nutshell. So we have two A5 6x8 inch large stamp sets here. So you've got, I can't remember the total stamps.
We'll find that out for you, don't
There's
you
something
worry.
like nearly 40 stamps, I think, something like that. And then you also get the outline dies to match. What you're seeing now at the bottom, these are the products that are exclusive to the Big Sweet Moments bundle.
So you've got creative stencils in there.
Yeah,
you won't
you've
find
got
those anywhere
stencils,
else.
you've got extra stamps in there. So they're like just some extra value I wanted to give you as a special birthday deal, really. And then you've got kind of other stencils in here. We've got other dies. We've got scallop dies, background stencils. We've got layering stencils, that big sort of confetti heart there. There's four stencils in there. Absolutely stunning. And everything's kind of got a love theme, but I don't want anyone to think this is all about Valentine's, because it absolutely isn't. And then on top of that, we've got some divine papers as well.
They are
And
divine
chipboard.
papers as well.
I can't forget the chipboard.
But this is the thing, chipboard, I mean, I don't always associate chipboard with you, so this is a bit of a new departure.
It is, yeah. So, and we're really excited about bringing chipboard because it's quite hard to get hold of. And generally when you do find it, it's quite expensive. So we've done that on like a mega price just for this show. So a lot in there.
Let's talk price, because obviously at the moment it's $173.85. Now, Leslie in Norfolk is in, so is Michelle in Leicester. Let's get Adam. Can you whip out the biggest thing you've got for Nikki's birthday, please? Boom! There we go. He's gone for the big boy. It's the 60-second clock. Let's go through everything that you are getting in this collection, and then we'll show some fabulous samples as well. You get the Sweet Moments chipboard embellishments pack. That is brand new from our lovely Nikki. You got the Do Small Things with Love stamp set. You've also got the Do Small Things with Love outline dies. Hello, It's Me large stamp set. Hello, It's Me outline dies. The Divine Hearts paper pack, which lives up to its name. You've got the Circle Hearts stencil in there, the Tiny Hearts layering stencils, the Heart Wreath stencil, the Sweet Circle background stencil, the Scallop rectangle and tag dies, the Love Heart stencil, the Polka Dot Circle stencil, the Love and Kisses stamp set, and the Splendid Love stamp set as well. I need a lie down.
I was going to say, do you need to lie down now?
I do.
You did that without taking a breath.
That's a mouthful even for me. That is a whopper and a half, let it be said. If you would like to go for this one, OL3895. Now, you know that you are going to be paying the lowest price. Is it a complete angel policy as well, if people want to make what they like?
Absolutely, yeah. Just make whatever you want and sell whatever you want. It's not an issue.
And let's think about, hang on, let's do price first. Let's see where we're going to go. I think you're going to be shocked at this price. $173.85 to an unbelievable $96.99. We have gone to double figures. Are you sure about that? Are you well on your birthday? I need to check. Also, do you fancy split pay?
Oh, yes.
Do you fancy a
please. I
cheeky
like a
three-way?
split
Let's
pay.
do it. Look, a
I
cheeky
like a
three-way
split
split pay. 32.33 is
Wow.
all you need to pay today for all of this. So one payment now in January, one in February and one in March. But the first payment comes through to us. Money will be taken out of your account at midnight tonight. That sets the ball in motion. This will be sent out by the lovely Polkadoodles team very, very quick. So you should have this in a matter of days. Also, I am going to say, remember, it's limited. It's like when it's gone, it's gone. Tracy, you're in. Karen, you're in. Nicola, in. Yeah, Leslie, you're in. Michelle, you're in. You need to check out your baskets. 44% of the price, that equates to about £75, has been taken off this price already. I don't think you've got the hang of having your birthday, I'll be honest. But I love the fact that we are getting the gift in the world.
I used to always have cake. You know, usually you bring cake, don't you?
We should have had cake as well.
Yeah, we should, yeah.
We should have had cake. That would have been good. Right, Tracy in Warwickshire, you've checked out. 10% of our stock is already allocated or gone. It's going to be busy. Let's talk samples as well. There's a few samples dotted around, obviously. But things like this, your style. I mean, I've said this before, I've known you a long, long time. I think you can recognise a polkadoodle card, even I can't say it, polkadoodle card from space. I mean, they have such a unique style. They are stylised, but they're for everybody.
Hopefully, yes. And this collection is actually kind of due to popular demand, if you like. I've been getting a lot of messages since we came to HobbyMaker from people saying, can you do some cute stamps? Because we kind of do a lot of downloads, and they're always very cute on the download side of things, but we don't really do that many cute stamps. So I kind of went, yeah, why haven't we done cute stamps for a long time? So this is in response to what the viewers out there have been asking for.
But you do cute in a kind of like sassy way.
Yeah,
it's not saccharine, twee and cute.
Yeah.
It's kind of like really like cute with a little bit of sass and
Yeah,
attitude.
because it's got to have, for me, it's got to have appeal to everyone, so that you know, you can use it for any occasion and for any gender. So
now, 30% of our stock
wow.
has already gone.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
This is, no, honestly, I'm not supposed to thank you, quite frankly. This deal cannot be done for everyone. You will not find this anywhere else. Excuse me, it is exclusive to us. If you look on other sort of craft outlets on TV or wherever, you will not find it. Even on Nikki's Fabulous Polkadoodles website, you are not going to find this bundle.
No.
And certainly not on a three-way split pay. Now, if you are thinking, but I can't afford that today, understandable. If you're just thinking, well, I just want that stencil, I want the new chipboard or whatever, all of it is individually available as well. You can check all of that out on the show items for today on the website, so you can check it out there. There is something for every pocket. Okay, Helen in Fife, excuse me, Linda in West Yorkshire, Tracy in Warwickshire, Karen in South Yorkshire, you have already checked out, so well done to each and every one of you. There is enough. I mean, I think if you're in a crafting group or something like that as well,
yeah.
I mean, share this amongst yourselves.
Yeah, absolutely share it. You know, there's a lot in here. So, as I said, you're getting 2 large A5 stamp sets. Now, those on their own, normally we charge $14.99 for those. And then you're getting the outline dies to go with it as well. So we've given you everything that you need to really get crafting in here. So even if you were a new crafter, it might be a bit of a jump. But I, for instance, do you know what happened to me this week, last week?
Tell me.
Well, I got an email off a lady saying, and she was a HobbyMaker viewer, and she said, oh, do you live at so-and-so place? I'm not going to say it on TV. And I kind of went, ooh, this is a bit of a stalker thing. No, I'm not going to admit. Anyway, it turned out then on our website we had a little order, and Chris came in and he said, "Is this address correct?" And she lives 3 doors down from me.
Did you pop it
absolutely,
round?
I did.
Oh, how lovely!
Unfortunately, she was out. But hello, Sue, because I know she's going to watch today.
Oh.
So, and Sue's a new paper crafter. She's only been paper crafting for a few months. So, but it was just so lovely that someone watches on HobbyMaker, has seen me, then kind of like went and looked for us, and then realised that
3 doors down.
Apparently, she'd seen me walking past.
How odd is that? I mean, I love the fact you
small
get
world.
into crafting and then a crafting legend's on your doorstep. These are obviously our fabulous stencils as well, Nikki, aren't they?
Yes, they are. So these are just absolutely divine. Now, this one, I'm going to show you how to use this one. And this was a last-minute addition to this kit. I kind of popped it in at the end because as I was making samples and things, I thought, yeah, I need something extra here. I want to be able to make a scene. And this actually combined, this is a stencil and a mask. And the pink bit is actually a different stencil. So I'll show you how to use that at some
works
point.
so
a little
well.
quick demo of that one.
40% of our stock of the bundle has already gone. Julie in Cleveland, Helen in Fife, Linda in West Yorkshire. You are all coming through for this. Incredibly busy at the moment for this. I am not surprised. Just gorgeous card making. Now, we did say we have something for every pocket today as well. So let's say hi to the two smaller collections that we have got within this collection. The first one that we're going to look at is the Do Small Things With Love, which is the top row, basically. So this is the one that includes that fabulous chipboard, Nikki, isn't it?
It is, yes. So we've put the chipboard. It's a massive pack of chipboard. You're going to get
Did
4.
you say you had one out to show
I
as
have,
well?
yeah. Shall I grab it?
Yeah, grab that, my lovely. So you've got the chipboard in there. You've also got the embellishment kit in there as well, Nikki.
Yeah. So you've got the chipboard embellishments. Basically, you're going to get 4 A4 sheets of this, and this is 1.5 millimeters thick. Now, the reason we've done this is we wouldn't, if we'd have done all of this as dies, it would have just been so expensive.
Yes.
We could, it was a bit ridiculous. And I'm a little bit addicted to cameras right now. Well, I have been all for quite a while in my crafting. So this is going to make you this gorgeous little camera book that I'm going to use in my first demo. So you then get, on top of all of that, you're going to get all of these like Polaroid film strips.
Like the light bulbs.
The light
bulldog
bulbs.
clips.
Yeah, it's all about stationery kind of thing. This is the pages to your little camera folio that you're going to get. And it's stuck. I was just rapidly sticking these to cardstock. And then you've also got lots of words on here as well. You've got a phone on here, an old-fashioned phone, and that actually coordinates with the stamps. So the whole of this kit coordinates with the stamps. So you're going to be able to swap and change. So, even it's just fab. You can put photos in all of these little Polaroids. It's just the cutest thing ever.
Now, obviously, that's part of that bundle or part of the big bundle, but that's also available individually. So I would get a couple of extra sets of those.
I would as well.
Maximise that potential.
I have to say, this is so precious, I don't want to use it, And when I've been demoing, I'm kind of like, yeah, but then, we've got to make
an extra set.
Yeah,
one to stroke and one to play with.
Chris keeps kind of saying to me, do I have to make another one? And I'm kind of like, yes, you do. And when I get home, because now I've glued all that down, I can't use that one. I'm going to have to make another one when I get home.
There you go.
And there's only one person on the design team even has this.
Well, I would say, luckily you've got a lot, but I am going to say lots more people are going to get it because we are very busy for this. So you have your embellishment kit. Also in there as well, you are going to get stamps, as Nikki said, which are fabulous. You've got your Do Small Things With Love stamp set. That's included in there. Some lovely stamps in there. You can also see you've got that fabulous stencil in there as well. We've got matching dies to go with the stamps as well. And then you get your Divine Hearts paper pad. Should we just flick through this as well?
Nigel.
The Divine Hearts paper pad. And
I couldn't call this anything else because it is absolutely gorgeous.
It is stunning.
It really is.
Oh, look at that.
Now, what I've done with this, I know that every crafter out there, when they get this home, would wish that they wanted an extra one.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've put this in both the smaller bundles.
Well, this is it.
On purpose. So it's not a mistake. I want you to have 2 of these.
So does that mean then if you're going for the big bundle, you're
going to get 2?
Them?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love that. Which explains I need to put this back because I nicked that off there. So you can see you are getting all of these. This is just fab though, Nikki.
Yes,
there's such
so
a mixed
gorgeous.
media-y kind of feel about this,
It's
isn't
very sort of shabby chic.
Yes.
But you've got these,
Love
just
that.
that one there. I've done these so that these don't, sorry, not that one, where is it?
Is it that one?
Is it that one? Yeah. So you've got ones here that have space in, so when you're stamping or adding your characters in there, or whatever it might be, it's not overpowering your centerpiece. Because sometimes you have to put a piece of playing card underneath what you're stamping to make it stand out. It all just merges if it's too busy in the background.
That is divine.
I know.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to frame that, and that's going to go. I've just decorated my dining room before Christmas, and that's going on the wall because I love it so much.
Oh well, you can't ever come to my house because I might do the same.
That's fine. I don't care. Put them on your walls. Wouldn't that be nice if we all had like little pieces of paper on our walls?
I just think they're gorgeous and how affordable as well.
Yeah.
So that's included in that deal as well. So all of those across the top row, you are going to get. Now that should be $71.95. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's Nikki's birthday, everybody. Get those messages in for Nikki's birthday as well. I'd never ask a lady an age, but she's still ridiculously young. $59.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to give that, and a 2-way split pay on that, $29.99. Oh, Producer Cat. So $29.99 is the split pay on that. What was the split pay on the big bundle? $32.33. So for less than £3 more in your split pay, you can get the entire big bundle. That's what I would do. Obviously, that's spread over 3 months as opposed to 2, but that's what I would do. Right. Oh, happy birthday. Right, next up for you, let's do our Sweet Moments bundle. So you do get your Divine Hearts pad in this one. Not Sweet Moments, sorry.
Hello.
The middle one. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me.
Hello, it's
yeah.
me.
Hello, it's me. So this one, Hello, it's me. You do get your Divine Hearts in there again, but all of the other bits and pieces in here. Nikki, take us through this. What have we got to start with?
Okay, so you have your, you've got your scallop rectangles die and tags dies, which are just fabulous. Then you've got the circle background stencil and mask there, which enables you to make actual backgrounds for your characters. We've then got the circle circle wreath, heart wreath, sorry, I don't know. I can't
You were
read
right
that
both
one.
times.
Oh, circle heart wreath, there you go. Then we've got the tiny hearts layering stencils, and that gives you confettis, it's gorgeous. Then we've got the stamp set, which is just fabulous. It's called Hello, It's Me, from the song Hello, It's Me.
Hello.
And there's a little dog on there on the phone. So you can actually do that. So that's kind of where this comes from. Then you've got the outline dies that match it as well. And
what do we have on
and then the papers.
And then the paper pads as well, the
papers.
Divine Hearts. So the paper pad as well. There you go. So if you want to go for all of that together, should be $65.94. Again, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. All the way down to $53.99. VK3828 is your item code on that one. That's on a two-way split pay. That's going to be £26.99. Now, remember again, for £6 more in your split pay, you can get everything in the bundle. So let's recap. So those two bundles are in our big bundle. Also in the big bundle as well, you are getting the extra bits that we see on the bottom here. So Nikki, take us through the bit of the extra bits that we are getting.
Okay, so you've got Love and Kisses in there, I think. You've got Splendid Love, I think. I'm trying to remember. And then we've got the heart stencil and also a polka dot stencil. And you can actually stamp the hearts into those dots. So that then gives you, you know, like the Love Heart sweets?
Yes.
It gives you that effect.
Oh, nice.
Because you can kind of use them together as well. And the reason I've put those in, they're a little bit more serious, but they're going to give you kind of all those extra bits and pieces you might feel like you need. If you did want to make, you know, any kind of weddings or romance or love cards, whatever. But they're just everyday kind of nice designs that you're going to get a lot of use from.
Love cards. I love that idea. Nikki, I'm going to give you that. Do you want to go and get your demo ready, my lovely?
Sure, yeah.
You head over and get your demo ready. Everybody, this is what you're getting in this collection. If you go for the big collection itself, it is incredible. Sweet Moments chipboard embellishment pack. That's the first time that we've seen chipboard from the fabulous Nikki and Polkadoodles. You've got the Do Small Things with Love stamp set. You've also got as well the Do Small Things with Love outline dies. You've got the Hello It's Me large stamp set. You've got the Hello It's Me outline dies. You've got the Divine Hearts paper pack. You get two of those. You've got the Circle Hearts stencil, the Tiny Hearts layering stencils, the Heart Wreath stencil, the Sweet Circle background stencil, Scallop rectangles and tag dies, the Love Heart stencil, Polka Dot Circle stencil, Love and Kisses stamp set. Who doesn't like Love and Kisses? And Splendid Love stamp set as well. All of that for one fabulous price. Should have been, what, 170 something? What was it? Can we get the details back up? It was 170 something, but it was down to $96.99. If you wonder why the cameras wobbled, that's because our lovely producer Kat was just sorting something out. She's like, oh, there you go, 96.99. Yeah, sorry, Kat, I know you weren't in the room, but I thought Adam might know how to press the button, but he didn't. Of course, I don't think he knows. Oh, wow, $96.99 is your price. Three-way split. Okay, here's the sitch. 90% of the stock has gone. So the reason the camera just wobbled is because Kat was climbing over it to talk to Nikki to actually ask her if we can get more stock. The answer to that, sadly, is no. There is no more stock. So Nikki Hall, can we have confirmation when this stock is gone, the remaining 10%, that is it, it's gone?
It's gone, yes.
It is gone. So that is, oh, it's gone, it's sold out.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
I'm clapping your own brilliance on your birthday. Now, obviously, we do have the two smaller bundles. So can I just check as well? So all the ones down at the bottom, which were the bit of Billy bonus for the big bundle, we have those individually, don't we? Or we don't at all?
No, we don't.
Oh, okay. That
don't
has
think we
gone,
do.
that has gone, that has gone, that has gone. This is what's going to happen. Okay, so if you want anything here, we have it individually, or we have the 2 bundles for you, the Hello It's Me or the Sweet Moments, isn't it? Happy birthday, Nikki, says Patricia in Merseyside. It's my birthday too, so I treated myself to the Hello It's Me bundle.
Oh, thank you. Happy birthday.
Twins.
I know. Well, it's not officially till Wednesday.
Let's
but
pretend it is.
I don't get out much, so this is my only chance.
Oh, Nikki, is this what Chris brought you down here for the day? Like,
Yeah.
birthday treat, off to HobbyMaker.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the only time I ever... Honestly, you think I'm jesting. It's not. I'm lucky if I get to the supermarket once a week. Yeah.
You never know. We're so pleased to have you here, Nikki. Our birthday gift from you, though, is a fabulous demo. So over to you.
Okay, thank you. So what we're going to make initially, so in our chipboard, I'm literally a bit obsessed with this. So I just kind of want to show you individually how much you're getting in this. So I've punched all mine out. So you're going to get your sheets. It'll all come packed in a bag. And all you need to do, you can see that pretty much it's all falling out anyway, but there's little pips that hold everything in place. So all you need to do is just push those pips out and it'll all come out. Don't be too rough with it because chipboard is card at the end of the day. It's got a very thick cardboard. And the reason we've done it is because this material is a bit too thick for die cutting, so it's not necessarily something you'd be able to die cut yourself. And you can see here, this is all the pieces that you're actually going to get in the kit. Now in there, let me just get some of this out of the way. And like I say, if you can get 2, I really, really would, because I think when you get this home, you're going to wish that you did. So this is the camera, and you're going to punch all these pieces out. And then literally all we need to do is actually colorise this and glue it together. So you've got 4 pages, you've already got the holes pre-cut, and you can see how you're going to be able to just stack all this together. And then you've got your front of your camera that you can then use. Now, obviously, it's up to you how you use this. You might not want to use it in that way. You might not want to make a book out of it. But this is what Natalia made from the design team, and I just fell in love with this so much that I just had to make it as the first demo. So you can see we've got the words here. She's just actually inked this, I think, with her Distress Oxides, which is what I'm going to do. You could be painting this, you could be using watercolours, you could colorise this with your papers. Imagine creating this with your Divine Hearts papers. If you didn't want to do something cute, you might want to actually make it for someone that's older. But you can see how all of this collection all works together, and then you've got your individual like little bits of film strips, your stamps. It's all just going to work brilliantly.
Message for you, Nikki, from Karen. Hello, Karen in South
Hi,
Yorkshire.
Karen.
She says, afternoon to Nikki and Nigel. These products are amazing. I've just ordered the big bundle and will be ordering more items.
Oh,
well
thanks,
done.
Karen.
Using my pin badge code. Yes, well done. If you've still got any of our pin badges, lots of them that we've had recently, then don't forget that code is always on the back for you to use. So, yes, well done. Sue J in Suffolk says, it's my birthday tomorrow. I had to buy another little birthday treat for my 65th. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
How did that happen? Very easily, I suspect. Gorgeous products, thank you. Sue J, happy birthday. Do you know what? It's your birthday. You deserve to do whatever you like, my lovely. Back to Nikki for more inspiration.
Okay, sorry, I realised I wasn't quite ready.
It's all
I
right.
have all my inks ready. So I'm just
We
going
weren't ready for that pack to sell out so quick.
Well,
Do
we
you know what I
weren't,
mean?
were we
It is.
really? I thought it would last a bit longer, Nigel, I must admit.
But it's too good, that's the problem.
Yes. So let's just get this. So you can see how well this is going to work. And what I love about this material we've used for this is that it's actually an ivory colour. So it gives all your projects a different feel because it's got that cream-based undertone to it. And it just makes everything look really, really yummy. Now, I'm not going to worry too much about doing the centres because we're going to cover that up with something else anyway. So let's go with a range of colours here. Let's have, excuse me for sniffing, I have got to...
No worries,
cold,
my lovely.
as usual. So we're just going to kind of quickly do, obviously take a little bit more time at home if you want to. As I said, you can use any kind of paints on this. I would just try not to get it too wet because, like I say, it's card. So if you over wet it, then, you know, it's going to kind of bend. But sometimes you want to do that. You can manipulate it quite easily. So let's just get another one. So I'm just doing nice multicolours here because I'm into kind of my bright rainbow colours right now.
Well, I think as we look forward to spring, it's nice to have those colours, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's just nice to sort of banish those winter blues. Also, Nikki, friend to friend, if you need to blow your nose, just shout.
OK, will do. Am I sounding snotty? Sorry.
No, not at all. But it's like, I know what it's like. It's like, especially under the air conditioning in here, sometimes it's a bit, I get a bit drippy and I think, you know, I could wait for Director Adam to cut off me all day long, but he likes to see me dribble, I'm not going to lie.
Right, so I am going to do just the camera bit first. Now, you need to, this is so delicate. Let me just swap that over. I didn't bring a mat with me. So,
Come on, we can get you one.
no, it's OK. I just don't want to ink all over the bench. So I'm just going to gently do this bit. Now, you could also be using, obviously, Tim Holtz sprays. It's completely up to you what you want to do with this.
Now, obviously, this collection, or this chipboard that Nikki is using at the moment, is either available on its own, or you can get it as part of the Do Small Things with Love bundle. Lots of you going for that. Tracy in Gloucestershire, you've already checked out on this. We've got Jacqueline, Dawn, Michelle, Terry, Diane, Penny, Ruth, lots of you far and wide going for this. The actual embellishments themselves, the chipboard embellishments, 79 embellishments in there. That is a lot. So whether you're going for it on its own or as part of this bundle, either way, there's a whole host, a whole ocean of creativity for you. Back to Nikki.
So all I'm doing now is I'm just going to glue this frame, and it is quite delicate. It's literally about 1 millimetre thick around the frame. And then I'm just going to literally, just normal PVA glue. You don't need anything flash. Just, I would use like quite a nice quick grab one would probably work best. And then just glue that in place like that. And then I need to find all my other bits. Whoops, just move that. Find all my other bits. So this is pretty much how you kind of want it to be, really. So if you get this one, because we've given you 2 fronts, and what I would do, honestly, I probably shouldn't say this because I should want you to get 2 kids, but if you want extra pages, just actually trace around these and make your own.
Are you happy for people to do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
You are
it's
good.
Not a problem.
Is it a complete angel policy as well, Nikki?
Absolutely.
People can make what they like?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I like white on white a lot, so I'm not going to colorise all of my elements here. So you can start to build this up as you wish. Now you're going to get all these extra like little circles here that are all the centres of things. And, you know, it's up to you how you want to do it. I use these actually as fillers a little bit. So you can use these, don't throw anything away in this kit because you can use everything. So this piece here in the centre.
Well, it's actually got the little lensy bit on it as well.
It has, yeah, cool. Yeah. I'm just going to pop that out. I don't want that in there like that. I'm going to just get a little foam pad.
Also, I would say, Nikki, I mean, you're so inspirational when you come to us here, but you're very good online as well. You do your lives, don't you?
Yes.
When are they?
Yeah, well, they're Wednesdays. We've just done a new date and time, and it's Wednesdays at 7. But I won't be doing this Wednesday because it's my birthday.
Birthday, fair play.
And also we've got the internet man coming on Wednesday because we've had a few technical issues. Let's just say that.
But Wednesday week is when it starts again.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay. So I just need to blow my nose, Nigel.
Adam, come back to me whilst Nikki blows. There you go. See, he'll be there. Dribble cam. Don't forget, if you do want this collection, it's this one here that we have for you. You've got your chipboard embellishments in here. You are also going to get in here as well all of these fabulous stamp sets that you see coming up. You've got that stencil. I love that stencil. A stencil is so fabulous, isn't it? You've also got all of those creatures there as well. You can see the lovely little cute animals that you have there. Isn't that one that's glaring? There you go. So you can see you've got dies and stamps that work together, and the Divine Hearts paper pad as well, which we are absolutely loving. That should be £71.95. It's down to £59.99. Loving that price. I love that sheet. It's so good. That's one of the many in the Divine Hearts. It's beautiful. HJ3840 is your item code on that one. $29.99 if you're using your split pay option. Now, if you do want the chipboard on its own, that's a very good idea as well, because get an extra set, or if you want it on its own, entirely up to you. Now, $27.98, shoulda, coulda, woulda, but it's Nikki's birthday price, because this is the first time that it's been on. We've got like an introductory Nikki Hall's Gone Crazy on her birthday price, taking it down to the following price of $19.99. Did we say 79? 79 chipboard embellishments. I love that. Carol producer, did you say 79? Yeah, boy. There you go. I've not been called boy since about 1975. KD3825 is your item code on that one. Hello, boy. 19.99 is your price on that. Right, back to Nikki. Hey, girl.
Hey, boy. Okay, so I've just used one of those extra pieces there, and I've just done a double foam pad under there so that it gives us a bit of dimension. Oops, oh, I've glued it. Never mind.
Beautiful.
Okay, so it's all glued. Now, all I'm going to do next, I'm just going to do those two, because obviously just to save a bit of time. And I've just got a bit of string and a bit of ribbon here. And we're just going to thread that through just to let it join in the middle. So just quickly stick that through there, and we'll just loop that in. And such a fan of gingham. Do you know what, Nigel? When we moved last year, the other day, I couldn't find all my ribbons. I think all my ribbons have got thrown out.
Did you have a ribbon thief?
Oh, yes. We just, I had a mountain of ribbon, and it's no longer there. It's vanished. So I might have to replenish all my ribbon
Absolutely.
now.
Head to the
What a
website,
shame.
Nikki.
Yeah,
I guess
what a
anybody
shame.
heading to the website right now to try and get some of the individuals will find that a lot of stuff is dwindling quite rapidly. So if there is an individual that you want, a lot of your stencils are already gone. So
Wow.
Tiny Hearts has gone on its own, Heart Wreath's gone on its own, Circle Heart's gone on its own as well. So whichever one you want, get it in your basket and check out ASAP. 75% of our chipboard embellishments on their own have now gone as well. We're having a busy show, but I'm so pleased because Nikki's a really nice lady, and it's her birthday, everybody. Not today, but this week. But because she's not here on Wednesday, today we're having a birthday. Hence the myriad of balloons. Do you like your birthday balloons?
I do, thank you. I never said thank you for that. Thank you, everyone.
You're very welcome.
That's
very
really
welcome. They're
nice.
nice colours.
Very
as well, I've got to
nice.
say. Now, talking, you know, said that you had a ribbon thief.
Yeah.
It's like, do you want to know my funny burglary story? And they're not normally two words that go together, are they? Funny burglary.
really.
No, I got burgled many years ago now. What? No, I got burgled by a very picky burglar who literally went through my CD collection and only took what they wanted. Isn't that weird? Honestly, you joke, literally, entire Dolly Parton section removed and taken. Because I do kind of like put things together. I'm a bit kind of like, organised with my CDs and stuff back in the day.
So you knew exactly what had gone?
Yeah, literally, it was like a thief had come in and literally been picky and thought, no, I don't like carpenters you can keep. It's like, you know, Bananarama, not a chance. It's like Dolly Parton, half those. Honestly.
Wow.
It's like when the police came around, they're like, what's been taken? I was like, well, there was Dolly Parton CDs there. It's like, how weird is that, though? Completely random.
So, just to save a little bit of time, I don't know how to follow that, really.
No, well, there's no reply. Burglary is bad. That's how we'll follow that. Back to Nikki.
Okay, so to save a little bit of time, just ignore that. I've ripped mine with glue. So I have already stamped and die cut some of these elements out, and I just love every single thing that we've got on the show today. So I've got here one of the scallop rectangles out of the die set, which is just so pretty, and it really goes with these colours well. So I'm just going to add that. And I'm just going to start building it, basically.
Now, if you do want that on its own, that's part of the scallop rectangles and tag die selection that we have for you. Which bundle is that part of? Oh, it's this one. It's the middle one, isn't it? So it's part of this bundle here, which is the Hello, It's Me bundle. Or you can go for it on its own. If you want to go for it on its own, that's what's on the screen at the moment. We've got a £4 reduction on that. Should be $14.99, but we've stolen that price down to $10.99. We've got a message through from Sue in Devon. Happy birthday, Nikki, for Wednesdays.
Thank you.
For Wednesday. It's hers too.
Oh, lots of birthdays.
On Wednesday.
Lots of Aquarians.
Yes, this is good. Not seen Polkadoodle before. Okay,
Oh.
Nikki. You and I go back a long, long way, but let's talk Polkadoodles. How long has it been going and what do you try to achieve?
16 years this year.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, it's unbelievable, isn't it? And we try and just bring you something that, well, everything's what I love, to be honest. So, you know, if I don't love it, it doesn't get in it doesn't make the cut. So it's just really, I started the business with my husband because I couldn't get the products that I wanted at that time.
You were a crafter beforehand, weren't you?
I was, absolutely, yeah. And a lot of craft businesses, that's how we all start. You know, most of us do start that way. So we try and bring you just something that's a little bit unique. Pretty much most of it, I would say 95% of it is actually my artwork. or, you know, even if we buy other people's artwork, usually I kind of tweak it a little bit to make it ours. And put our own kind of...
You Polkadoodle it up.
Yeah, we have, because we do have a style, and you know, our customers like that. So I always try and kind of stay to that really, and stay true to where we started. So I've done page 1. So I've just literally going to put hello on there. So like I said before, the inspiration for this kit was Hello, It's Me, the song that we all know.
So we're going on to this. So just go back a page, Nikki, just to show us again. So we have hello on that page.
So we have hello.
So now we need to go on to
It's me. So you have an It's Me stamp here in the bundle. Let me just grab an acrylic block here. Now, I want to actually use these 2 photos here, and we're going to stamp into these, okay? So I need to just place these. So if I place my text first, and I'm not going to try and stamp inside that because I'm likely to mess it up. So I'll just eyeball it, okay? And then I can check that we're in, and everything is designed to work together. Now, the other thing that I want to do here is I've already stamped my little dog here, and as you can see, he's on the phone. Oh, maybe... let me think. Yeah, I will use him. Shall I use him? Yes, I will use him. So, usual Nikki thing. So what I want to do is I want his face to appear in that photo. So I'm just going to trim this down. So let's just trim this down. And you can see how I'm using quite a lot of the chipboard and leaving it white. So because it kind of gives you quite a nice look. As I say, I like things that kind of look quite bright, and you know, I often use just plain white. So just snip down there between there, and then that gives me my line. More people coming in for the Hello It's Me bundle. Hello, you lot out there. My word, busy, busy. 30% of that bundle has gone. It's on middle row over here. Dawn in Surrey, Crafter in Greater London, Elaine in the West Midlands, Lynn in South Yorkshire, and Patricia in Merseyside. All of this is coming its way to you, but you've got to check out your baskets to be like Julie in South Yorkshire, Janice in West Yorkshire, and Angie in Oxfordshire, who have now checked out as well. It is a brilliant collection. You are getting the fabulous die and tag collection there. You've also got the stencils for you. Love the stencils. All of those are individually sold out, I do believe, so this is the only place to get them because they're not available in the big bundle anymore. There's the dog. There's the dog on the dog and bone. Like that a lot. That's for our Cockney speakers out there. Then you've also, in case you don't know what that is, then we've also got our dies to match our stamps as well. Right, Nikki, back to you. Okay, so I've just trimmed him down, and now I've just glued him behind there. So look, how cute. Hello, it's me. And then on our next page, what I would do is I won't ink this because I'm conscious I've got other things I want to do as well. Yeah, we've got about 17 minutes left on the show. Right, okay. 18 minutes. So where's he gone? Where's my stamp gone? There. Okay. So I'm going to grab my stamp again, and what I want to do is I want him to sit like this, so he's actually hanging off the edge of the camera. Okay, so move that back across towards me, Nikki. Sorry. Thanking you. Bless you. A bit more. You're a little angel. Thank you. Let me just, I'll move that then. Let me just check. There we go. I want to get a little bit of the phone in, but not too... hanging off the edge, yeah, not too much. Let me just reposition that because I moved it. There we go, just like that. And I love making, with characters, I think if you do them off... Do you know, it helps if you put your magnets on, doesn't it, really? Never mind. I love the look when you actually hang things off edges. It just makes it really stand out because not many people do it. And it just gives you a completely different look to your stamps as well. So it's kind of like you're creating 2 stamps in one. Look, how cute is that? That's super cute. So, get rid of him. I'll leave that there, and then I know that I need to work on there. So now he will come in there, and what I've got a little tag here again off the rectangles. And what I'm going to do, I'll just go. Where's my ink pads gone? Let's go orange. We didn't use orange, so I'm just going to put a little bit of colour here.
So
and
it's a
that's
little
all.
stain of colour.
Just a little stain, you don't need to do much more because then we've got the contrast here of the tag.
And it highlights the tag then, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And then we will, let's me see, hello, it's me. And we'll do a little miss you card for this one.
This is super cute. But again, cute on the right side of not being saccharine and twig.
Yeah. Oh, let's go that way. Miss you that way. So that's just going to sit there. And I actually missed something that I need to do on the other one. Where's it gone? There. So on here, the other thing that you've got a little, no, and it's not in that set, it's in my other set. So in the Do Small Things set, you've got a little stamp here that says Love You on it. So I just want to use that one. And then we can actually stamp onto the chipboard. So let's just stamp in there, and we've got a cute little Love You there on the chipboard. So we've got Love You, hello, it's me, love you, miss you. Obviously you can, let's just glue that in place.
Now, just to say, Nikki, because I know we've only got about 40 minutes left, and I know you want to do another demo.
Yeah, I do.
So I don't want to rush you along, but do you want to end that one there?
Yeah, we'll end that one. And then I would just colour it in. You could do whatever you want, but you can see how fab that actually looks. And what a lovely, lovely present for someone. That's more than a card. And you can see how quickly I've done that.
I'm just worried as well about things selling out, because we've had to sell out galore. Obviously, a lot of the individuals have been disappearing. If you want to go for the Hello It's Me bundle, busy for that. Let's show you some other bits and pieces as well. We've got some fabulous brushes for you. This is a fabulous selection. So let's start with this. You've got your detailed blending brushes to begin with. You've got your 5-pack there. $11.99 is your price on those. Nikki, in fact, $11.99. Let's get that down. It's all the way down to $8.49. So, Nikki, a quick sentence about those. Why so useful?
Because they're great for doing small spaces. So anything that's quite intricate, sometimes when you've got a big brush, you can't actually see where you're stenciling. So the small ones are just perfect. So that's going to work really well. I want to show you very quickly how to use this stencil. And then I want to try and get another demo in.
Okay, right, I'll whip through these quickly then. So we've got our blending brushes as well. If you're a big blender and you want to blend larger areas, those are going to be perfect for you. Indeed, hey, big blender, $16.99 is the price on that. $38.98, your price goes down there to $9.99. This is a work of art. These things I absolutely love. Your little magnetic wand. Nikki, do you have one of these just to show?
Yes, I do, yeah.
Dies out with us, do we?
Yeah, I do, yeah. I don't have a die cutting machine, well, not one that I can use it on. But yeah, I am going to use the dies next. So, but basically, what you're going to do with this is it's magnetic, and this is what it does.
So clever.
It's
you get two of those.
You lift it off. It'll do all your big dies. When I'm doing this, I very often, it's proving me wrong. I think it's because it's a big die. But basically, you can just lift these off, look, and you can just place those then. Sometimes with these sort of dies, it can be quite difficult with these. Let me just grab it. Oops.
It's so good.
Do you know, this is an ultra-strong magnetic sheet.
I was just saying you're on a magnetic sheet.
Yeah, but it will work on most of them. But you know, when you're kind of doing this with your fingers and you've got all your nails in there, I brought it to stop you from chipping your nails because I was constantly, look, it's actually very strong. I don't like that sensation of picking the dies up off the... It catches your nails and it's horrible. It goes through me, and that's what they were for.
$8.99 for two of those. People are going for that already. I do not blame you. Also coming up for you now, we've got this is our masking paper. If you want to go for the masking paper, always useful to have as well. If you do your stamping, that's well worth grabbing. So if you want to go for that one, that's $6.99. Now, Producer Cat, did you want me to show anything else before we go back to Nikki? Right, let's go back to Nikki with a demo.
Oh, so this is really quick one. So basically, we brought this stencil, and I changed it because it was just literally this piece. And the reason I brought this, let me just position that again. The reason I brought this is because we've got character stamps in here. So I wanted you to be able to build a background for your stamps as you work in. So all you're going to do is, this became from a stencil into a mask. So this actually creates just the cutest border. So we've got these little trees here that also look like hearts, but again, not overly kind of too much hearts going on. So you're just going to stencil through there. And then that creates that for you. Now, if you turn this round now, you will actually see...
Well, that's clever.
Yeah, it flips. So it's slightly, one side slightly larger than the other, and that's because it had to be for us to actually match it up properly.
Now, you can either get this on its own or it's part of the Hello It's Me bundle. Half the stock of the Hello It's Me bundle has gone, but you can go for, obviously, this one on its own as well. This is a great one. I mean, why wouldn't I get this for a little gift for a friend as well? Because this is such a clever idea.
So now it creates a mask, so you can cover up what you've already done, and what you can do is then create your own little background scene.
That's
there you go. And then on top of that, as I was doing this and making this and designing it, I thought, hang on a minute, I need it to do something else. So this is a circle wreath. So I've made it to actually fit perfectly. Where's my tape gone? I've lost my tape.
Now the circle wreath will go, you can either have that on its own, or of course, again, it's part of the Hello It's Me bundle.
So now if I just grab, it doesn't have to be in pink, it can be whatever colour you want. But now you can actually layer it with this. You might not want to layer it with this. It's really pretty as it is.
But I love the fact that it's sized perfectly, should you want to.
Yeah. So, and there you go. Now you've got a really cute little background for your stamps. So if you were actually doing your stamps, you could then just sit him in there, or you could stamp directly into it, mask it off. It's up to you what you want to do with it. But that's kind of what it was designed for.
Right, Nikki, get yourself ready for some more fabulous action. Duos of stamps and dies together. So let's do these small things with love to begin with. So if you just want, not all of it, but if you just want the stamp and dies together, so just the stamp and dies, not the stencil, not the chipboard, but the ones at the end there. So if you want those two that you see there, where's my hand? There you go, those two. That should be $37.98, but again, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that down. So you've got your large stamps and your outline dies there. Let's take that price down. NY3845 is your item code. Danton, that's good, $19.99. That's the price that the dies should be on their own. So your stamps now coming to you for free. We've also got for you a similar combo in the Hello It's Me for you as well. So if you want to go for that, again, it's the stamp and die combo on the Hello It's Me. If you want to go for that, again, the price should be $37.98. Again, I think we are going to drop that price down to $19.99, which is the price of the dies, and you are getting the stamps for free. Nikki is bringing you something for every price point so that there is something for every pocket. Also, it's her birthday. She's gone completely crazy and is doing ridiculously low prices, and we thank her for that. Right, let's go back to Nikki for, oh, hang on, more die bundling for you. Oh yeah, the Sweet Moments die bundle, if you want to go for that as well, over here. So if you want to go for this one for you as well, we've got this. Nikki, just, oh, sorry, you've blown your nose, you're right.
Yeah.
Right, lovely. Just explain this lot for me as well, because, I mean, these are fab, aren't they?
They are, they're gorgeous. So again, this is just all coordinates perfectly with the collection, or these stand alone as well. So I'm going to be demoing these next. And they're just fab. They're just kind of, for me, real must-haves in my collection. These were things I wanted that were missing out of my die collection, and that's why we've got them. So we put them all together because they are kind of all along a similar theme, so you can, you know, use them together.
I love the samples in these. I've got
yeah,
to show
they're gorgeous.
These. I mean, that is just divine.
Isn't it? I would never have thought of doing that in a million years. And thanks to the design team for all the samples today, because they're absolutely fantastic.
They are. I'm just going to try and show as many as I can, just because obviously we want to get a demo in as well. We want to show you everything that we've got. There's just so much on this show. Right, as it says here, Nikki, love you a lot, eh? Back to you.
Okay, so because we've not got a lot of time left, luckily I've prepped this quite a bit. So I'm just taking this gorgeous paper out of the Divine paper pack, and we're just going to use that as our background. And what I want to make is this gorgeous card here. So someone on the design, who made this? Natalia made this on the design team. And what she's done here is she's used the All You Need Is Love wreath die, which is just fantastic. I love that die so much. And then she's used the Cup of Kindness dies in the middle. And we're going to do just a little take on this. So with the all you need is love wreath, you're actually getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies here in this one. Now, when you cut this, what you'll find is there is no waste in this. In terms of normally, you would maybe like have a layer that you can't use because it's a weird shape. In this one, you'll find that you can use them all. So I've already pre-cut mine, and I'm just gonna grab this, and I want to colorise it like Natalia did. So, in fact, shall I? No, you know what, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just make, because I want it to stand out a little bit. So I'm just going to, this is what I do all the time, swap and change. It's like you're crafting at home, isn't it?
Also, I will be honest with you, any moments seconds saved are good because you've got about 4 minutes left.
Yeah, okay. So I've got everything done already.
No, but it's brilliant. It's lovely to see you in action.
So we can put that there. That's, as I say, you know, you could colorise it. Then you're going to get this weird little shape. This is actually an envelope. So this is the Cup of Kindness dies.
So that's the shape that we see in the corner of the screen there.
Yeah, this one. I'm a little obsessed with mini envelopes. I always have been. Mini envelopes were one of the things that I first made when I first started paper crafting. And I've never fallen out of love with it. Isn't it funny how it's like the thing that makes you start kind of keeps you going.
But
Nigel, can you hold that for me?
Of course I will.
Please.
Do you think there's like a sentimentality about that?
I do, maybe, yeah, maybe. So then, luckily, I've already cut all these bits out. I knew we'd run out of time by the time I got to here. So,
Luckily
these
you
are
back
quite
later,
small.
aren't you?
I am, yeah. We're back at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock, yes.
Okay, so now what I did like about this was that I actually cut all of these pieces from my Gemini mini machine, which is really nice because they're all quite small. We could, let me just grab some tape.
Yes, they all fit through your
They all
machine,
fit, yeah, through your little machine. And also, I cut all these from scraps. So the reason that the colours that they are is because it's all scrap.
So it's nice little scrap busters as well, these dies.
Yeah, and then all of these little pieces all fit together to create, oh, hang on, never mind. My pad's in the way. So you're going to make all of these little flowers. And it looks a bit fiddly at first, but it's not. It's just lovely. And then you've got all these like little mini flowers. And thank you. All these little mini, with all my mucky fingerprints on. All these tiny little bits of foliage. And you're just going to layer those all up. So let's just...
So pretty.
It is. It's a really, really pretty die. And I just thought with spring coming up, this would be lovely for a Mother's Day card.
Yes, agreed.
Or for Easter as well. You can do whatever you want. I would actually put a bit more white in there as well. And then also what you can do with the envelope, or envelope, however you want to say it.
Oh, sorry, did I stick it together?
No, it's my fault. I had too much glue. I had too much glue. And so it was designed so that all these little flowers and foliage, let me grab my tweezers because I can't hold anything there. All these little flowers are going to sit in there. Whoops.
So cute.
And then you can literally just put them all in. And the ideas for this is on the packaging. So you've obviously got ideas to go with. You've got little hearts as well if you wanted to. And then I've got just a sentiment which is from the chipboard pack. And look, that says, have a nice day. Now, I was going to colorise that, but we haven't got much time. So
we haven't. Nikki, do you know what? Come on over here, lovely lady, to end the show. If you want all of those dies, let's crash your price on that. Just phenomenal value for money on this one. Let's take it down to $54.99. Those 6 sets that you're getting there, again, an Angel policy. I've endeavoured to show as many samples as possible.
I know,
your design
sorry,
team
I know.
are fabulous.
They are fabulous.
Let's show some more. I love that.
Isn't it cute?
So super cute. Love you a latte. Then you got, and then the typewriter is just fabulous as well. I mean, that just beautiful, and that I just love. Do you know what? I'm just going to take the advantage of showing a few more just before we disappear. Take advantage of every second. Luckily, Nikki is back at 7 o'clock tonight. Quick question from Christine. Can you buy the die that you are using on its own? Yes, you can. It's on the website now. All of those die sets are individually on the website as well. You, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Mwah. It is
Thank
always
you,
a delight.
everyone.
Nikki is back for more birthday action where you get the gifts at 7 o'clock tonight. I've got the fabulous cat back from Hunkydory after the break, and we've got something very exciting just for you. Bye.
Bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Let's get it.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This is our regular crafting glamour puss, the fabulous cat from Hunkydory. How are you?
I'm all right.
Yeah, you're good. Ready to go with, I've got to say, I mean, this is your last hour today.
Yes.
But you have saved a cracking set of deals for this last hour.
Probably just.
We are literally going to show you like the greatest hits of Hunkydory from this year that you may have missed. That's what we've got for you today. They are all keeping the prices that they were originally launched at as well, I do believe. We're going to start with over there, check these out, your stepper cards. These are fabulous. Now, you have got two sets. That's set one on the top there and then set two down at the bottom. But how do you fancy a big bundle of them all together? That's going to mean that you can make, am I right in saying 24 cards, Kat?
Yes, 24 designs as well, yeah.
Oh, it's just fab. I love this. I think this is so good. So stepper cards, I mean, for me, it's one of those things that if I didn't have a kit like this, I would sometimes think like, how do I start? What do I do? How do I make these? Because the end result is a real wowzer, isn't it?
It is. These are, they're so intricately detailed. They're one of those things. They're like a combination between a stepper card and a pop-up card. That's why they're called pop-up steppers, obviously.
Now, where are our
But
samples for this?
they
Have I got
are
samples on the counter?
absolutely-
Have I got samples on the
yay.
counter? Chris, where are the samples for the stepper cards? Am I being blind and just not seeing them? There weren't samples. Right, I'm going to show you what we've got then, and
We'll
then
be making one up for you to see.
you are the human sample today. We will make them accordingly. Right, so look, I just thought I was being blind and missing them. Right, so let's look what we've got. So this is set 1, but you are going to get both sets, remember, and we'll reveal the price in a moment. So take me through what we're seeing here then, Kat.
So you are seeing your large element at the top, and this is what's going to make up the base of your card. So you're going to fold that like tartan panel round, and then you've got a bit that folds up at the bottom that's going to create the base for your stepper. And then all your other elements are what we add on top to give that pop-up element.
So one sheet is enough to make one card.
Yes,
Is that correct?
yeah, everything you need in that
So
one
you've
sheet.
got 2 of the DIY one, then we've got 2 of our lovely sort of aquatic mermaid underwater scene.
Yes.
Which I love.
So cute.
I think that's super cute. My granddaughters would be like literally cooing and oohing for that. Now that's going to get everybody cooing and oohing. How cute is that?
I've not even seen that one. I've missed that one somehow.
Looks like a
How
photo.
adorable. It does, doesn't it?
It does look like a photo. It's that good. So you get 2 of that as well. We'll show you how to make these. Oh, look, we've got a tablecloth. Michaela, it's a tablecloth of pure gingham.
Yeah!
Thanking you. There you go, and your florals there as well. Then we've got this one, Harmy Hearties.
Isn't it cute?
The pirates, which we love, bit of walking the gangplank and all of that. Then you've got these blue tits as well. So I mean, that with spring on the horizon, perfect.
Absolutely.
So that is set 1. And if you're thinking, oh, do I need envelopes? No, you don't, because they're included. They are included as well. So that's set 1. Then this is set 2, completely different design. So you had, what, 6 designs in there?
Yep.
2 of each, and then you've got 6 designs in here. So you get 12 different designs across the 2 sets to make 24 cards. So you've got 2 of the fabulous swans there. So you can see you've got, oh hello, come apart, there you go. So that's the first one. And then you've got a second sheet for you there as well. Then we have got these. This is your fabulous air balloons that we've got. Now I'm being told this was launched this week here on HobbyMaker.
Yes.
I don't think it's actually on the Hunkydory website as yet.
It's not as yet.
Is
no.
it not?
No.
Because normally you give us exclusivity for the first shows. How nice that we've got it for the
A little
follow-up.
bit extra, yeah.
Honestly, was that your doing?
No.
Let's say yes. Let's say yes, it's Kat's doing. Then we've got our fabulous harbour scene as well, with the seagulls. Oh, we love that. Then you've also got for you as well, Just Married. How super cute is that?
Wouldn't that be? And that'd be a standout card amongst all that you get at a wedding.
Yeah,
You're really
that's
going to notice that one.
So do you think it's that weddings? It's always hard to get a card that's not you. You can guarantee that nobody else has actually given them as well.
There is. There's always a limited selection, isn't there?
Love the lovebirds as well. You've got the lovebirds in there too. This one, love, celebratory Fawley Down drink. Look, it's your bottle of fizz. And that, the red and the gold, the black and the gold, sorry. How opulent is that?
So fun. Really rich. It'd be great for like anniversaries or special birthdays and things like that. Perfect.
Am I spotting that signature Hunkydory foiling?
You might be, and this is showing it off fantastically, isn't it? And the same with anything where Hunkydory do elements that are like decoupage and you build them up. We do put it on all the layers, not just that top layer.
You
that
never
you're gonna
skimp.
see. Nope.
You go the whole hog at Hunkydory,
We
don't
do.
you? Then the butterfly one as well, that's included too. So again, your 6 designs there. Now people coming through, and we've not even revealed the price. You know it's going to be good if you saw it earlier this week. For all of that, 24 cards and your envelopes, of course, £30. Don't mind if I do. SGHD 19. So good, Hunkydory 19. £1.25 per stepper card. Would you care to make one for us, Kat?
Shall
We
we?
need to say, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Like, could you imagine if we said no?
No.
It's like, no, we need to see
No,
these in
I was
action.
gonna say you're a chat.
125 for a really dimensional card with the envelope. That's great value. And people can sell if need be.
Of course they can. Yes, absolutely.
So where do we begin?
So we are taking our sheet, and I'm using our lovely Shiver Me Timbers here, and we're just going to pop out our main card element. And you'll notice this looks slightly different from usual because we've got these extra bits on the bottom. Now the idea is this bit is going to be the base of the card, and these darker tabs are for us to attach the next levels to. But then we have this bit at the bottom here, and if you've not seen these before, this is the cleverest little bit. What we're going to do with this, we're just going to take it from the back and we're just going to stick this to the bottom. And you're probably thinking at this point, what is she doing?
I am
But it
wondering.
all will make perfect sense. This just means when you fold your card up afterwards, you'll see when it folds in, you still get a complete image. Promise, it'll make sense.
So you're going to get a pirate that's literally not legless or footless in this case.
Exactly, yeah. So we are going to pop out section A. Just carefully around those little flag elements. Everything is just on purpose.
Even down to the things like the pirate ship, it's foiled as well.
It is, absolutely.
You've got a little foiled octopus there, look at that.
I know, it's so cute.
Super cute.
And everything is thought about with the foiling as well. It's not just randomly popped on there. It's all in strategic places to highlight the elements and show off the
Jeanette,
detail.
Julie, Sue, you have all checked out already. Well done. Do shop ahead and check out the other items on this show, though. They're all on the website right now. Even if the prices haven't dropped, and they will, you are guaranteed to be paying the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is how we roll.
Is. So we're just adding our high-tack tape, which is what we recommend when you're making these construction projects. It just makes sure something like this, let's be honest, you're going to want to play about with it. You're going to want to pop it up and pop it down.
Oh, it's,
so you
it's
want
a fiddler, isn't it?
Yeah, you're going to want an adhesive that is going to last up through that. So we'll take off our bottom section.
I think it's one of those things as well, isn't it? I mean, if you are making cards with the kids, the grandkids, something like this, I mean, subject matters like, you know, the mermaids and the pirates and the little cute dog. I mean, the kids are going to love it.
Absolutely. And at the price point it is as well, you don't mind. You've got one that you can keep for yourself and one that you can give to the kids to play with.
Do you know what I've been thinking, Kat, as well? Because you know, like the kids, especially around Christmas and think, you know, all year round with birthdays and stuff, it's like so-and-so in the class has got a birthday coming up, I need to take a card in. You want to take a card in that's different to the rest. Imagine the joy on your child's face as they make a card like this to take into a school.
Yes, absolutely. So we are going to start by folding the bottom tab A down, and you'll never guess when we're going to pop this straight onto the A layer.
Can we just show, because there's actually a little area, isn't there, that's marked?
So we've got an A, so you've got your two dark sections, one says A and one says B, so you know exactly where you're going to pop these down. Fold that into place, and then you've got your two tabs on the top that you saw me just add in the high-tack tape to. If you just fold them down, it's all scored for you. Fold them back, bring this up, and
so this is what makes it all dimensional. Can you raise it up a bit, my lovely?
There we go.
Thank you.
And you can see how that is starting to sit into place now. So we're just going to do the same thing with our B layer.
So we're going to do our cute little pirate.
It's so adorable,
I think
isn't
every
he?
boy wants to grow up to be a pirate, and probably a few girls as well.
I know, I like the idea of...
I mean, I know really, in theory, pirates aren't good people, aren't they? Because they just go around like stealing things. But there's something very romantic about being a pirate.
The lovable rogue element of it.
Thanking you, yes. Who doesn't love a bad boy or girl?
And let's just do exactly the same again. We're just adding those little bits of the high-tack tape to here. I'll trim off any excess.
Can I ask you a question, Kat?
You can ask me
What
a
did you
question.
want to be when you were young? You know, when you had that, did you have like careers teacher at school? It's like, you know, it's like, what do you want to be when you grow up? Not that I think anybody ever grows up. You just continue growing. You don't necessarily grow up.
Should I give you 3 guesses? Because I don't think you'll guess it.
Oh, gosh. Okay. A policewoman, says Kat, our producer.
No.
Adam, what do you think Kat wanted to be when she grew up? An astronaut?
No.
No. Michaela, what do you think? A cowboy.
No, that was later on. I still want to be that now.
Taxidermist. No, a taxi driver, if you like, as well.
No.
Okay, teacher.
No. Right,
Nurse.
I think you've had your 3 guesses.
We've had about 82
guesses. No, it wasn't a nurse.
What was it then?
I wanted to be a librarian.
Do you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Libraries, I feel, are very, these days, sadly, under-visited.
Yes,
Libraries are
definitely.
great, books are fabulous. So I think a librarian, that's a great job.
I even did my work experience at the library and everything. They said, oh, nobody ever asked to do this.
Oh, no, I think that's adorable. That is adorable. I wanted to be an optician.
Oh,
I did.
That is really cute.
And then I wanted to be a vet, but I decided I didn't like the idea of putting my hand up a cow's bottom.
No.
So, yeah, or putting animals down. So it's
Yeah,
like,
no, I think that's
so
the
thought I
hard
couldn't
bit,
do
isn't
that.
it? And then you've got all your beautiful layers here in your decoupage elements.
Dimensional, isn't it? I mean, look at that. That's fab, sorry.
I put my hand across you, I do
That's all right.
apologise. So we just layer these up. Now, I'm not going to do too many on this one because they're a little bit fiddly, but let's go with that octopus because we picked him out before. So you've even got your layers in your background as well. But this is the bit, so you fold that round, and this is your card, but this is the bit of magic. We're going back to that beginner bit with the bottom. When you then fold it up now to go in your envelope, it all matches up perfectly.
Okay, that even got the Director Adam seal of approval. Nice, and he's never happy with anything, so that's good.
Isn't it clever?
That's
so when
cool.
cards
So flat in an envelope as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But just look how perfect.
Hermy Hearties. Look, he's looking through his telescope at the price of like £30 for this kit. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Step of cards, moment of memories for £30. He does sound like Somerset. I know. My pirates always sound like they're from Weston-super-Mare. I know. £30 is your price on that one. $1.25 per card and envelope. That is phenomenal. Joanne, Pamela, Sybil, Hazel, Lynn, Jeanette, Julie, Sue, you are all coming through. Now, something else that launched recently here on HobbyMaker, another one of the Hunkydory Greatest Hits of 2025 is our pocket pads as well. These are fabulous. Now, if you want to go for the pocket pads, these are the tiny little A7 ones, aren't they, Kat?
They are, yes.
Now, how much do we get in each? Is it, I want to say 96 sheets. Let me just remember that, or 48 rather. Oh, 64. I've split middle for diddle. There you go. I've put my glasses down somewhere. I don't know where. Right, so you've got 16 designs in each. Now you get five pads in total. You've got amazing embroidery, which is one of my favourite. I'm going to show you that first because it's gorgeous. You've also got birth flowers. You've got Ready, Teddy, Go, the Fairy Garden, and Classic Transport. So let's go through this. So, Kat, sometimes small is gratefully received, isn't it?
It is, but you're not limited to making small cards with these. No. You can expand them out because you've got multiples of each. That means that you can do your invitage, your pyramage, your decoupage. You can use them to extend the backgrounds, like that one with the lighthouses there. You could put two side by side and then another one in the middle to really do like a nice long card.
Yes, you could.
And extend the background. So you're not limited to little cards, but sometimes we do just want something that's really quick and simple as well. Stick it on a mat and layer on a small card with a sentiment and you are good to go. But there is so many things you can do with them.
Now you've got 16 new designs in this particular one. Amazing embroidery. I think this is gorgeous. And each design, if you want to do a bit of foxapage, you get 4 of each particular sheet so you can build it up accordingly. This is just divine. These are all $4.99 each, but you can guess if you go for the bundle, we are going to give you a reduction on it. So that's the first one, amazing embroidery. Then we've got this one, which is Classic Transport. You know, Father's Day, things like that. But, you know, transport's not just for the guys, it's for everybody. I mean, I do think whatever you are here, we've got trains, planes and automobiles for everybody. Or bikes as well in there.
Yes,
we've got, matches me jumper. What else have we got for you? Oh, look, your scooter. I'd love a scooter.
Would you?
But my fear factor's too great now. I'm old.
See, I could see you on a scooter.
Yeah, but I could see me falling off a scooter as well. That's the problem. Then you've got the VW camper van. You've got the double-decker bus. You've got your horse and trap. There you go. Didn't Pauline used to go on things like that? She did when she was, she had horses.
Yeah, I've done carriage driving in the past as well.
Did you really?
Well, my mum did it and I participated as a child.
Oh my God, is it a prerequisite if you work at Hunkydory, you've got to have ridden horses?
I don't think so.
Well, there's a common link here, Kat. You've got your galleon, it's back to the pirates again. And then you can see you've got all of these fabulous images as well. So that's the second one, that's your Classic Transport. $4.99 for that one, another 16 brand new designs. Next up for you, we've got this one. Ready, Teddy, Go is your teddy bears. Teddy bears doing different things.
Yes, lots of different things.
Look, that's
we had astronaut before.
Daddy Adam wanted to be an astronaut when he was a child. And what did he grow up to be? A mediocre director. What else have we got for you? I don't mean that, Adam, for the record, you're great. Then we have got our doctor for you there as well. Sometimes I worry he goes home and cries. Then we've got a hot air balloon. Then we've got, look, there he is with his camera. He's going off hiking and a rambling. That one's hiking and a rambling, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, outdoor bears. Look, skateboarding bear. Look at that. Look, rock bear. Liking that. Oh, schoolboy bear. Schoolboy bear, businessman bear. Businessman bear.
Yeah, businessman.
It's because he had shorts on there. Business bear. Oh, look at that. Graduating bear. Then you got your footballer bear. What else have we got for you? Oh, look at that. Speed demon. And that's it. That's the back. So that's your Ready, Teddy, Go. Next up for your birth flowers. Now, this is really interesting because you have the flowers themselves, but also, if I remember rightly in here, or have I got this wrong? Do you not get a little... Where's the info?
It's towards
there.
that.
I knew I hadn't dreamt that. You get all of your info as well, which is fabulous. So you can see your cherry blossom is your month of March. What are you, Kat?
I am December.
December. Let's go through. Do you know what your flower is?
I think it's that one that looks like a daffodil, but
Narcissus.
it's like narcissus.
Narcissus
yeah.
flowers. A flower symbolises new beginnings, resilience and strength. A member of the daffodil family, they are some of the first flowers of spring and are an indicator of the end of winter.
Aww.
You bring joy.
Oh,
there you go.
I try.
So you've got that one included. That's your birth flowers. And then finally, your fairy garden. Here you go. This is your fairy garden. This is super cute. Really is. This gives me, I know Pauline was saying, I can't remember, is it Cicely Barker or something? Cicely? Who's the fairy lady? I can't remember, my apologies. But it's got that lovely sort of nostalgic fairies from days gone by kind of vibe, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's got that really lovely vintage feel and all those subtle kind, almost shabby chic vibes as well. This is one that you could really distress up and really bring out those elements in it.
Just beautiful, really beautiful. So £24.95 for all of those 5 together, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. Let's see where we're going to go. £15.95. So that means you get your Ready Teddy Go and your birth flowers for free, pretty much, which we love. Or it makes them £3.19 per pad. Remember, you've got 64 sheets in each pad. Perfect size for like the topper on a card.
Absolutely, just really, really perfect. But you can see through those examples that are showing now that it's you don't just have to be simple with them. There's loads and loads of ways you can extend them and make them into bigger cards.
Absolutely, £15.95 your price on that one. BPHD. Blinding product, Hunkydory, 13. Melanie in Cambridge, Julie in Cleveland, you are both in for that. Right, nesting dies.
Yeah.
These, I just think, are phenomenal. Do you know what? Mini straight edge nesting dies that are the perfect size for your A7 pocket pads.
Look at that.
I know, who'd have thunk it? It's as if Hunkydory planned it all. These are brilliant. I mean, whether you use them with your pocket pads or not is entirely up to you, but I love the fact that they are the perfect size should you want to, you know, layer up your ready teddy bears or your birth flowers or whatever. Now, we do have a bundle for you. If you want to go for the bundle, everything together, they should be $11.99 each. That's $47.96. These are the ones that you are going to get. So you can see that you have got your ovals and your fabulous labels there. So you can get those, and you get a lot of each, don't you?
You do, look at them. It's absolutely crazy how many you're getting in there.
And that's the other shapes that you have there as well. Really interesting shapes. Ones that you would never be able to cut by hand, I feel.
And this is the beauty of them, isn't it? That we've picked some of our favourite larger shaped nesting dies and we've brought them down to smaller sizes for you.
Now, $47.96 is your price on that one. Think about these shapes as well, because these shapes, like the inverted rectangle and things like that, they are all replicated in your topper shapes as well, aren't they?
They are, so you could then use them straight onto the topper to make your own pyramide, your own invitage and things like that.
Check out that price cap. Look at that. 35. I know. Word. Say word. $35.97 is your price on that one. QDHD Quality Direct Hunkydory. 26 is your item code. Basically, it's buy 3 and you get 1 for free. So it's like you're getting your inverted corner rectangles for free, if you like. Lots of dies for you. I don't even know how many dies, but loads and loads and loads. Julie and Muriel, you are in for that already. So well done if you are going for that. Right, and then our final new launch in our greatest hits collection is our essential papers, which are... Do you have them there, darling, or have I got them here? Are they right under my nose? Essential papers. Can you show me a picture, Kat? So, oh, hang on, they're here. Sorry. I wasn't looking for pads. I was looking for papers. Sorry, my apologies. Yeah, these are fab. Do we have a second sample? No, I don't think we do. So I'm going to nick these. We've got a bundle for you. The Chet, the Rainbow, the Watercolour and the Craft. I launched these with Pauline. They are, if I remember rightly, how much are they each, Kat? $7.99 each, which is jolly good because you get 48 sheets. I'm just going to flick through one, if I may. Oh, you got one?
I've got some, but they might be a bit used. So there might be a page or two missing.
So this is the rainbow one. So this is fabulous. So obviously the rainbow, it's not just like, oh, here's your generic rainbow. It's the rainbow colours in different kind of like styles. I think this is great. I love this one. If you want vibrancy and colour that pops a punch, then this, oh, look at that.
Isn't it?
This is definitely one to go for. Look at that.
Isn't it beautiful?
If I was a lizard, that's what I want. Did I say it was like a drag queen lizard? Oh, hang on, that one. Rainbow. That's the rainbow if you like to go for that. If you want rainbow on its own, we'll put the details for that at the side. I think I did call that lizardy one like drag queen lizard when I saw it, 'cause I just loved it.
It is perfect.
Look at that. So you get all of that. So that's the rainbow. Then we've got the craft for you. This gives you texture without adding texture.
It does, absolutely. Lots of those things. I know I do it quite a bit, but some people find it hard, like that one that was crumpled up before. To have it already there and encapsulated in a flat surface is great. And all those beautiful paper and kind of almost woody textures, like a craft card effect. That one, it looks embossed. That one looks crumpled, doesn't it? But it's really not. It's so smooth.
It does. It looks like it's been screwed up prior to showing it you, doesn't it? So you've got all of that. That's your craft one for you there. I like that. Really useful. And that will go with anything else. Literally, whatever you put that with, it will go with. Yeah. Then we've got our check for you in here as well. So you can see you've got a mixture of like tartan, you've got plaid, you've got gingham. Yeah. Thank you, Michaela. I love you dearly. So you've got all of that in there as well. I mean, this is a great one. Again, with spring on the horizon, I'm thinking like almost that tablecloth picnic kind of feel. It brings the sunshine.
It definitely does. And there's lots of different kinds of tartans and colourways in this one as well. And tartan and check is always one of those designs, whenever we bring it in whatever form it may be, is always really popular and it's always one of the first to sell out. So I would get your hands on it quick.
It's a lovely selection as well. The colour palette that you have in there, it's just, oh, that's proper Scottish, isn't it, that one? So that one is your check, if you want to go for that. And then finally for you, the most muted of the range, but I think very, very easy to mix and match with, your watercolour.
It is. And this is just a beautiful range of pastel colours that are going to be perfect when you just want that subtle background that's just off solid, just something a little bit more textural, but not too overwhelming.
It's like that extra sort of smudge of colour, smudge of interest. Yeah. Should be $7.99 each, these, but obviously if you want to go for all four together, so that would be your watercolour, your check, your craft and your rainbow. $31.96 down to £18, I know, £4.50 per pad. And was it 48 sheets in each?
In each,
wasn't it? 48 sheets in each, so £4.50 each. Now that's a great deal. And it's the best deal, in my opinion. But we do have a little pick and mix if you want to go for that as well. One of them would normally be $7.99. I think we have a deal, is it $9 something for the pair? Yeah, $9.90, which means that would be £4. No, that's wrong. What does that work out at? $9.90 divided by 2. That's £4.90, is it? £4.80. I can't work out my maths. £4.95. Oh, Nigel. £4.95. So obviously the previous deal was $4.50 per pad. This is $4.95 per pad. But this one is if you just want two. And you can have like 2 checks or 2 rainbow or rainbow check, rainbow craft, whatever you fancy. It's entirely up to you. UQ HD 87. Unique quality Hunkydory 87. $7.99 each price there. Right. You know what the time is, don't you?
Is it demo time?
It's demo time. Over to you.
So this time,
it's demo
I
time.
am going to pull out we're going back to our pop-up steppers, but we're going to use it in a completely different way and chop into it and bring in some of our essential paper pads. No.
Ooh, well, no, but that's good to show how you can sort of vary from a theme.
Yes, definitely. We're still using the elements and building it up more decoupage style. So we're going to take this first one out. And bring in my trimmer, and we're going to cut it in half. So we've got 2 separate pieces. So, and this is the beauty of our trimmer, that you can line it up perfectly. And this time we are just going to take off the bottom section there. And then I'm going to bring in some gold Mirri so I can give these a matten layer. And I'm going to use...
Look at that. This we showed you in our first hour today, 1 o'clock. You can check out the demos on the 1 o'clock hour on our YouTube channel, or you can go back on the website. We had new Mirri, and for the first time ever, new satin as well. There it is. $34.98. And guess how many sheets you get there? 80. 8. I know, you know as well. 80 sheets. I love that. I love that. 80 sheets you are going to get there. 40 of them are going to be the Mirri, 40 other satin, coordinating colours for the first time ever, and you get 20 colours in each, so 2 of each particular one.
And I'm just using my cheap method to do my matten layers by just measuring it out on a piece of paper.
So you say cheat, I say sensible.
Well, if you know the measurements and the nice round measurements, then it's easy to do, but sometimes it's just easier just to mark and cut.
It just seems easy to me. Sometimes you think, oh, life's too short to like faff around.
Absolutely. So we're just going to pop these on using our dotty tape runner.
Now, our dotty tape runners and all of the fabulous things that Kat uses, I mean, Hunkydory bring us so much. You will find them all in the brand shop for Hunkydory on the website. That's where you go to take advantage of your Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of $4.95 a day. Or, of course, for our American friends, hi, America, it will be $14.95 for the entire day. And that's all of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, from midnight to midnight. If you want to go to the website and check everything out, Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? Oh, she's so good. So good.
Taught her well.
Well, I don't know whether I taught her. It's like, I think she knew how to speak before I came along. But the thing is,
On
it's
command.
like, she's very good. The projection is good, you see.
So
we have had mumblers in the past, but Michaela is there. She is like, whoa, all the way.
So I've cut myself an 8x6 matte layer from the gold, and then I'm taking 2 pages of my paper pad. Now we're going to start by cutting these down. I'm going to do a little bit extra because I'm going to kind of do a like quadrant design, but a little bit off. So I'm going to take this, I'm trying to keep them as together as possible so I can mix and match. I'm going to come 4.5 notches under the 8. Again, just double check they're in the same place, and then 4.5 notches under the 6. Just that tiny sliver. And then again, this is somewhere I am not measuring. People that have watched me have seen me do this before. I'm cutting it into 4 separate pieces, but I'm not really measuring. I'm going to do this side smaller than that side.
Are you known at Hunkydory for like not measuring?
Well, no, when measuring's needed, I measure. But on things like this, where you're just having a bit of fun, trying to create a little bit of a different background, then. So we've got them there now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take away that one and that one. And then you can use the opposites to make another card with if you so wished. And then we'll keep that one and take that one. And these should all now fit back together nicely onto our matting layer. And this is where I'm going to bring in our construction glue, because it's perfect for projects like this where you need that little bit of wiggle room. And we're just
that's another thing to pop in your basket, isn't it? That construction glue. Always worth having, because it does stick, it sticks everything, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's on a 3 for 2 as well on the big bottles, like the big ones. So we've got 3 for 2 on that. Was it 1998, if I remember, for the 3 bottles? It was, wasn't it? And that's the big 250ml bottle, so you get 750ml in total.
So I'm going to do this, and then this, because we cut that extra little bit off by taking it under, you're going to get that beautiful kind of Mirri mat going through your different
this is it, so you can see you've got that little border there as well. I love it.
It just adds, you're not actually going to see that much of it once all the other elements are on the card, but I just think it just gives hint in the background that picks up on all that beautiful kind of foiling that you're getting on your layers of your card as well. And
also, if you think about it, I mean, if a card like this was on the mantelpiece, it's like when you move around the room, you're going to catch it in different, you're going to see it in different lights. So I do think that sort of gold, that Mirri when it comes through, it's just gorgeous.
And it's just mixing those textures and those papers in there. So we've got our 2 elements here now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this one and kind of put it on the wrong way around, and we're going to pop this one up the top. So we're creating this background. So we'll add this one on flat.
Now, if you do have any questions for Kat, do get those emails in. We love to have an email here at HobbyMaker. That's one of the joys of being live every day from 1 till 9, is we get lots of interaction from you lovely people out there. If you want to email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, you can either send an email or you can send us a little message via the box at the top of the items. There's a little box at the top. Type away, send it through. It goes in there. They read it out to me and we bring it back to you. That's how it works.
It is.
We like a bit of interaction, don't we?
We do. It's nice to hear.
It's nice when you hear what people are up to.
Definitely. So we're just adding this one on some foam pads just so it stands up from that other layer. So we'll just pop that over there. Make sure that bit that was written on the bottom that's now facing in the wrong direction is gone. And then I've gone ahead and I've popped out, let's see if I can pick them up without making too much mess here, all all those elements. So I've gone in and I've taken these two bits here are your A and B, but I've just gone in and chopped off the tabs.
This is it. I mean, whether you use them as stepper cards in their sort of intended purpose, or whether you sort of mix it up for other things, you've still got great elements here.
You have, absolutely. And I think this is great when we give you two of each design, because you can do one as is and then have a fun play around with the other.
Yeah, you can follow the rules for one and then break them with the other.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like that.
Let's see, a little bit too big for that. Let's just trim that down a bit. And we can use that there.
And pop that on a cooling. Are you good with the old DIY?
I don't mind giving it a go, but my ADHD kicks in and I'm great at starting a project but rubbish at finishing it. As soon as I lose the dopamine, I can't.
I hear you, and a half-painted wall is not going to make you a DIY hero, is it?
It's certainly not. No.
It's one of those things. I was saying earlier, it's like I had to strip wallpaper off this week. We didn't have a steamer, so we should have got one, but we didn't have one, so we did it with a scraper. Never again. The devil's work, honestly. I don't understand how people do that. They have my respect, people that do that, but no, never again. Never again.
Never.
Far too laborious.
And I'm just gonna, if they don't fit on the front piece here, because we've added it you've not got as much room for your layers to go on at the back, so I'm just using them as decoration round here if they don't now fit onto that front bit. This bit does, so that one can go back in place down here.
Is that your big trail? What is it? I'm trying to work out those. Is it at the bottom? Is that like
it's a tape measure.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
it's a big old tape measure.
I think so.
Well, I suppose because that's in the front on the shelf, isn't it? Because that's not a massive mug, is it? It's a normal size mug. That makes sense.
And we will finish that off.
I love Kat. It's like cat, not the cat in the studio. I love her too, but like Kat, she's like, what are you mumbling about? I did have a little mumble then. I was looking at something. Look at that, fabulous. There you go, £30 if you want to go for this entire collection. Lots of you going for it. You've got Carol in Herefordshire, Anita, Crafter in Cheshire, Val in Hertfordshire, Joanne in Nottinghamshire and Pamela. Shall I remind you what you're getting in this collection? You are going to, and you get yourself ready for another demo.
Okay.
This is good. Let's have a look what we've got. So you've got all of these. Now you've got set 1 and set 2. This is set 2, but in the bundle you get both sets. You've got 12 different designs across the 2 sets, and you get 2 of each design. So that means you can make 24 cards. So you're going to be able to make 2 of this fabulous swan design, 2 of this super cute little elephant in the hot air balloon. I mean, that is just divine. It is, isn't it?
So sweet.
Then you've got the harbour side one with the seagulls and the trawlers for you there as well. Then we've got, oh, look, just married. There they are, the bride and groom driving off into the distance to have their first row. There they are. Then we've also... I'm just being a cynic. What else have we got for you? You've got the bottle of Falling Down drink there as well, so your bottle of fizz. I love that. And the foiling I said with Hunkydory, always gorgeous. And that one in particular, I think, really shows it to perfection. And then you've got your butterflies. So a nice eclectic mix in that half. But let's look at the other set that you are getting. You do get all of your envelopes included in this as well. Here's the one that Kat just made now, the DIY Hero. Obviously, here it is in its stepper format, but Kat turned it into something different. Then we have our little mermaid in a little aquatic world with the fairy tale castle behind her, which is lovely. Then we have that dog. That just freaks me out, how realistic that dog looks.
I wondered where you were going with that then.
What, just freaks me out?
Yeah,
just freaks me out. Then you've also got the little picnicky one there as well, with the flowers and the cake. That's a good old cake, isn't it? Look at that. Then you've also got for you as well, you've got the pirate, then you've also got for you the blue tits as well, so giving you a little bit of spring there with the nest and the eggs as well. It is such an eclectic, vibrant, different cocktail of design. We always say with Hunkydory, you cannot make a bad card, and I just think even on the more complex cards, and this isn't complex, it's just complex looking, I love the fact that you can't fail to get a great end result. A wowzers trousers result, that's what you're going to get, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, okay, so if you want to go for that one, £30 is your price there. SGHD19 is your item code on that one. Right. Your pick and mix on our essential papers is proving to be popular as well. So if you do want to go for these, 4 different pads to choose from. Now, you can either go for them all as a bundle for £18, or we do have a pick and mix where one is £7.99 or 2 for £9.90. Incredible. That means the second one is like under £2. The most popular one at the moment is this one, the check. So you've got that. You can choose from rainbow as well. You can see down there you've got craft and watercolour as well. Anita, Kathleen, Janet, Linda and Mireia. That's a lovely name. I hope I'm saying that right. In County Durham. Well done to Sonia in Cornwall. She's checked out with 4. Linda in Oxfordshire, she's checked out with 2. And Rebecca in Nottinghamshire, you've checked out with 2. And if you're thinking, oh, how does it work, this pick and mix action? You pop them in your basket and the website does the rest. Or the app, or the lovely person that you speak to from the call centre, they will do it for you as well. They will give you that 38% off. Look at that. There you go. You can see with the website, it all kicks in. And it's all covered under our P&P, of course, as well. So don't worry, everything is all covered for the entire day under your P&P, which is phenomenal. So you will never pay more than one P&P. Hey, Kat.
Hey, Nigel.
Are you ready?
I am.
Then let's do this. Demo time.
So this time we're going to have a play around with our essential papers and our pocket pads.
Yes, lovely.
And me being me, of course, has picked out the cow because...
You're a cow fan, aren't you?
I'm a massive cow fan.
You're a cowaholic.
Yeah, I am a cowaholic.
I wonder if there is a word for people. Cat, can you Google, like, producer Cat? when you're not, you know, I know you're doing your job, bless her. Or Adam, can you Google, is there a word for a person that loves cows? Not literally loves cows, but like is a fan of cows. That would be nice to know. Shall I repeat what he said? Adam just went, oh, I found it. It's weirdo. No, Adam, embrace the weird. Weird is good, honestly. We find Adam weird because he doesn't like ABBA. I know, but then he was seen dancing to Dancing Queen at the Christmas do.
Was he caught?
Well, he was drunk, I know that. But yes, he was caught. It's the videos. Yeah, there's a video going round of Adam dancing to Dancing Queen. It's true. It's going round, yeah. Everywhere I go, they're like, "You've seen Adam with Dancing Queen." It's like, yeah, it's true.
Okay, so we're doing a 6x6 card. I've cut a gold Mirri mat to 5.5 by 5.5, and then I've picked out some papers. Two from the check pad and one from the watercolour that I think pick up those tones, and I think having a bit of tartan with the Highland cow just works perfectly.
Perfect.
Doesn't it?
Apparently a fan of cows is a bavonophile. Because it's like cow is bovine, isn't it? So it's like bavonophile.
Yeah.
Bavonophile, but bavonophile. Sounds a bit weird, doesn't it?
I'm going to wish I didn't ask at this point.
I know, but there you go. A bavonophile.
Bavonophile, okay.
Can you imagine, like, when Adam gets home tonight and his wife looks at his search history on his phone? If she does, I don't know. It's like, what have you been looking at today? There you go. Oh, apparently he does it on the computer, so it's fine.
Oh, I need to keep my composure, so I'm going to lose completely what I'm doing with this card. There we go.
You crafty bavonophile.
5.5. 3 notches under, 3 notches under. If this matches after me giggles there we go.
Oh, giggles
perfect.
is good. It's been a giggly weekend, believe me.
We like giggles.
Giggles
are
good.
fun.
Laughter is the best medicine. I've always said this.
It certainly is.
A day without laughter. I think that's, for me, it's like the secret of a good relationship. If you laugh every day, even on those days when, you know, I'm fully aware that I probably get on my husband's nerves now and again. Do you know what I mean? I nearly said something then. So it's like, you know, it's just, but a bit of laughter always brings the joy back, doesn't it?
Definitely. So we're going to do another one now. Let's take this to 4.5 by 4.5. So we will just go 3 notches under because we're going to mat and layer it. And lots of offcuts here.
Oh, save those for later.
Absolutely. And I think I might be really, really over the top and try and get in another paper as well, because if we're going to do it...
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
If you're going to do it right, quite frankly. It's got to be done.
So let's do a...
And also, this is your last show of the day.
It is?
Because at 5 o'clock today, Debbi Moore is here. Debbi and Bella are in the studio right now. Hello, ladies. Bonjour. Getting ready for another magnifique hour of crafting. Well, beaucoup de crafting, quite frankly. It's all coming up with Debbi at 5 o'clock.
Just let me... I've just cut this and I forgot. That's 4.5 by, I think, 2.5. My brain's gone. There we go. 2.5. They need to behave.
Oh, well, Adam behaving.
Tell them
no.
off.
Okay, so when you said there, yeah, it's like I will stick up for Kat in this instant. That's all Adam. They can have their moments of being like mischievous children together. I'm not going to lie. But it's like, yeah, it's normal. It's normally Adam. I feel like he's the ringleader of chaos. He's the ringleader of mischief, do you know what I mean?
He took offence to that.
He doesn't take offence to anything I say. If he did, we'd have been in HR ages ago, do you know what I mean? To be honest, he just doesn't listen to what I say. I'm like white noise to Adam. Whatever I say, it's just like, la, 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 la. It's true.
So we're just matting and layering all these up, and we're just going to create a pretty background.
So with your cow thing then.
Okay.
When did you first find out, when did you first think about like cows? I like that.
I've always loved them. My nan lived up in the Highlands of Scotland, and she lived in the middle of nowhere in fields surrounded by sheep and coos, as they call them up there.
Highland coos.
And she sort of sent this one for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fab though. So were you that child that literally wanted to go up and stroke Highland cows?
Yeah, well, if on my Facebook, if you look at my profile picture, it's a picture of me from when I'm about 7, just sat, and I'm just surrounded by a
I wish we were on your Facebook page right now looking at that. That would be too cool.
Thought I'd popped a Mirri mat in here for this, but...
Oh, there's one over here if you want one. What do you want?
Oh, a gold. Have we got a gold Mirri mat?
Yeah, of course we have. We haven't got them on the show, but I did bring them just in case you needed them.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
And my nan loved cows, and I think it's just kind of stuck from there. Again, it's an ADHD thing that's just become an obsession and a hyperfixation.
But do you know what? I mean, that's a good obsession to have.
Yeah.
Isn't it? I mean, you know... I think Highland cows, I mean, they feature a lot in the craft world, so I do think as animals go, they're probably in the top 10 of like animals we feature in craft.
Absolutely.
And there must be a reason for that. They must be nice.
They are. They're beautiful. They're just big puppies. And it's not just, I love all cows.
Big puppies?
Yeah, they're just grass puppies, that's what we call them.
Grass puppies?
Grass
okay,
puppies.
It's now getting weird. So grass
They
puppies?
are. They have the mentality of like dogs and stuff. They're absolutely beautiful.
I mean, obviously, you know, they shouldn't be a pet, I imagine, but I would imagine they'd make quite a good pet then.
Well, they do. They're the same as everything. As long as they're treated with like love and respect.
Do you know, I think we're all like that, aren't we?
Yeah, exactly. Then...
Treat us with love and respect and pat our head every now and again, give us a stroke, we're very happy.
Absolutely. So...
Now, are we having a bit of cowapage here?
We are having a bit of cowapage. That's
nice.
exactly what we're doing. So, so we're going to layer this up. Let's get mine in order. That was my new nesting dies, by the way, if you hadn't already guessed. We got carried away talking cows.
We did, didn't we?
I better just go back and...
Oh, is it not plugged in? Hang on, where are we?
Well, that helps,
There you go, allow me. There you go. Is this going to stretch across?
I think it goes on that one.
Oh, there's one. I always forget there's one here. There is. There's one in the middle there and not over there. I always try and stretch it over there, but there's one there. It's because it's hidden behind a little pillar, so I don't see it. If it's not in front of my nose, I don't see it.
So I add that to the Mirri mat first before doing my cuts, because it just, it strengthens the layers and just makes it easier to work with. These have gone a little bit wonky, but that's absolutely fine. We can work.
Wonky donkey wonky cow.
Absolutely. It just adds to the effect. Oh, that's what I'm going to make you believe today.
Honestly, you've made some great cards today, so I'm going to add this one to the mix, even if it's got a wonky old Highland cow on it.
So we'll pop this one down flat.
So are there any other animals that you have equal strength of love for?
Oh no, it's definitely cows number one. I do like my cats, and I like my dogs.
Cats, I love a cat. And a dog, you can't
when people make you choose, I don't like that.
Apparently Adam wants to apologise to Kat for calling you a weirdo earlier.
Well, it depends how he's going to make it up to me, doesn't
it? I'd like to promise great shots, but I don't know whether I can. But I can. Michaela's on. But Adam, are you going to come in and apologise in person? Is that what you're going to do? No, too shy.
He's too shy.
Too shy. / can't be bothered. There you go.
So we're just adding foam pads to these layers here. Now what I'm going to do, it's gone really wonky through the machine, but I'm not worrying about that. I am going to go one up, one down, because sometimes when we're wanting to post them, we want to keep them, we want that effect of seeing the different layers, but we don't want to build it up too high because it's hard to go through. But if
so
you
a little bit of up, a little bit of down.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you know what you should have done? is pretended that you were really annoyed with Adam and then just like stormed off at the end of the show and confronted him in the gallery in front of everybody and just sort of said like, I can't believe you called me a weirdo, because he would have gone so red.
Do you think?
I think so. I think
I'll have to remember this for next time.
Producer Kat knows him better than anybody. How do you think Adam would react to that situation, Kat? He would say what? Oh, apparently he'd just be like, what are you on about? That's what he did.
Well, to be fair, weirdo is probably one of the nicest things I've been called.
To be honest, I actually don't think
been
that's an
big.
insult. I am quite happy. If somebody called me a weirdo, I'd be quite happy about that, because it's like embrace the weird. If everybody, you know, weird things in life are normally like a quirk, aren't they? And I think everybody has their own quirks, and it's those quirks that make you the person you are.
Definitely.
So that's my take on it, quite
Yeah, and I always say the worst thing you can be called is normal.
Yeah,
Normal's
absolutely.
boring.
Yeah.
So we're just going to pop that on there. I'm going to try and tidy up just for a second.
Don't
So
worry.
it goes to show
You can
it.
do anything, you cow-loving, crafty card maker, you. You can. Look at that. Fab. That's a great card. Even with a bit of a wonky cow on it, it still works. And you'd never know, really. I love that. That's fab. And do you know what's nice as well? I mean, the tartan and the pink and things like that, it gives it all the plaid, whatever. Because what's the difference between plaid and tartan? I don't really know. I know. I'm just going to say both. But I love the fact that you've got that in the background. It may be a different colour to how you would normally see that kind of design.
And it's just a great example as well how Hunkydory make their products to work together. They might be completely different launches. They might be months apart. They might be 6 months apart. But you'll always have something new that's going to work with something old.
I think it's fab. $7.99 is your price if you would like to go for your essential pad selection for one, but don't just go for one, do two, even if it's like the same one, even if you want the amazing embroidery one twice over, because the second one's going to cost you less than £2, because it's one for $7.99, but two, oh no, that's your pads, isn't it? Sorry, not your, oh, ignore me, I'm talking rubbish. That's your big pads over there, isn't it? If you want to go for that. So that's that one there. If you want to go for your pocket pads, they are there. You get 5 of those for $15.95 as opposed to $24.96 or whatever it was. Rose says, every time Kat does a demo, she never fails to surprise me. Here you go.
Aww.
A very talented young lady. Keep them coming, Kat, from Rose.
I like the young. I'm not
There
young.
you go. It is the last hour of the day, but do you think you can squeeze another one in before the end? You don't have to.
I haven't got one, but I can try and do another pop-up for you.
Let's do it. Let's do it, shall we, if that's all right. I don't like to put you on the spot.
It's just making some
But
room.
I know you can cope with it, that's the thing.
Right, let me
if you
see.
do want the pocket pads, by the way, you've got the pocket pads individually. They are $4.99 each. So if you want to give any of these individually, you've got your choices. You've got the amazing embroidery, which is where the Highland cow came from. So that's amazing embroidery. You've got your fairy garden, $4.99 for that one. You've got your birth flowers. That's all of the descriptions and the pictures of your flowers. Each month has a birth flower. Then you've got your ready to go. There you go. And then finally, you've got your classic transport as well. So $4.99 each. But, if you go for all of them together, all 5 of them for just one price of $15.95. So literally, it's like you're getting 2 for free. And we love that word.
We do.
We do. Now we're going to go back to our stepper cards. Don't forget your stepper collection. Launched on, was it Tuesday?
I think it was Thursday.
Thursday, I beg your pardon. So launched on Thursday the 16th, and here we are Sunday the 19th. 3 days later, and we have got this collection back at its original price. It features fabulous images like this.
It's so cute.
How cute is that? It's not a photo, but it flipping well looks like it, doesn't it?
Incredible, isn't
It
it?
really does. That's one of the 12 designs that you will be getting. You've got everything from mermaids to pirates to DIY to florals to blue tits to dogs, you name it, they are all in there. So we've done a bit of DIY.
Yes.
We have done a fabulous, what was the first one we did? Pirate design.
Yeah.
So now let's go under the water. Let's go aquatic with a little bit of mermaid action.
Okay, so again, it's going to be the same as the first one. We popped that out. I am going to cheat and just use my tape runner for this one because high-tack tape, like I said before, is 100% what we recommend, but in the interest of speed, it is not always
Yes,
our
we've got about
greatest friend.
7 minutes left before Cheralene comes along. She's in tonight from 5 till 9. Yeah, Chess is going to be here with Debbi Moore, more Polkadoodles. We've also got more fabulous... what else is coming along tonight? What else has been on today? My brain won't remember what I did earlier. Jodie Johnson, of course, from Tonic is going to be back later as well.
So we're just going to add that adhesive to that bottom part and pop that up there, like we said before. Fold our score lines in.
Now, just explain this bit again, because at first you might think this is weird, but this little extra bit of design here comes into play, as you will see at the end of the card.
It does once all our other layers are on. So I'm just going to use, like I said, I don't recommend this. This is not me saying do this for when you're doing it properly, but it's just in the interest of time. We're going to add our...
So many of you going for this now. Angela in Oxfordshire, Tina in the West Midlands, Carol in Herefordshire, Anita in Cumbria, Joanne in Nottinghamshire. You're all in. You need to check out your baskets, and then you will be like Mireia in County Durham, Pamela, Greater Manchester, Sybil in Greater Manchester. We have a lot of people in Greater Manchester, which I love. Florence in County Armagh. There you go. Big up. We've got Florence in County Armagh as well, and Julie in Cleveland. Do you not live, I always assume you live Hunkydory way then. Do you not live up that way?
I'm Wigan. I'm about 20 miles down from Preston. Yeah.
Okay. And does that count as Greater Manchester?
Yeah, there's
Was there
it's still one of
controversy
those that's, yeah, a little bit controversial. Some people still want to count it as Lancashire, my mother being one of them.
Okay.
But it is officially Greater Manchester.
I love that. It's like when I was talking to Pauline the other day from Hunkydory, and I was saying, so what's the difference? And my apologies if this offends you as well. I didn't offend Pauline, but she put me right. I was like, is there a difference between like Brummie and Black Country? And then like literally I didn't know. And so it's like I was told straight away by Auntie Pauline. Yeah. So again, it's quite territorial, but I like that. You've got to be proud of where you're from, haven't you?
You have, yeah, absolutely. So I'm just popping this down here, she says. Trying to get that bit in.
I tell you what, Kat, Chris, before you disappear, you know you were impressed with Michaela on the old HobbyMaker.com?
Yeah.
Have you heard Chris do it?
No.
Chris sings it. He's like literally got a voice from the gods.
Has he?
Honestly, are you ready for this? Right, you ready, Chris? Yeah, gargle, whatever you need to do. So if you want to order, 3 ways to order. You can either do it on the phone lines, free phone telephone number. You can do it by the app, or, Kat, get this. Right. You can do it on the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, wow.
I know. Is that impressive or what?
Going to do that today?
Is that impressive or what? Honestly.
That is. It's more impressive than me trying
I
to
would
scribble
hire
get
him
this
as a
tab
carol
down.
singer every year. I don't think people do it much anymore, but you can imagine Chris carol singing, going around that, or he'd be a town crier. I actually think that's what he does on the days when he's not here at HobbyMaker. I think he's a town crier. Because he's got that kind of like strength with his voice, isn't he?
Yeah, very impressed.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that.
I do.
They all have their little quirks. Director Dan, who's coming on at 5, I don't think he'll do it because he gets a little bit camera shy about it, but he goes H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the H to the K to the E to the R.com. He does. He loves it.
Everybody's
I do sometimes
very
ask him to
talented.
do it, but he says, I'm retired. That's what he says. I just don't want to do it.
So let's get these 2 little fishies on the front here.
This is such a cute one. My 4-year-old granddaughter, Edie, she would literally go crazy over this. This would have to sit in her bedroom. In fact, I may ask you if I can steal it off you at the end of the show. It's just super cute.
And there we go. There's it all made up. You can see the depth and the dimension that we're getting there. And like we said before, when you fold it up, the base matches the top of that perfectly.
And that's going to pop in one of the envelopes as well, isn't it?
It
Which
is,
is
yes.
good. Should we pop it in?
Yeah.
There you
Just
go.
to prove.
Pop that in there, my lovely. If you do want to go for this one, SGHD19 is your item code on that. £30 is your price for it. Very, very busy for this. That is it from me. Thank you for joining me today. My name is Nigel May. I will be back on Wednesday. Do go in... Wednesday? Yeah, I think Wednesday. Do go and check everything out on the website. There's lots of great shows coming your way because the fabulous Shez is coming up after... Hi, Shez. How are you doing? And you get... I like your top as well. We'll coo-and-oo over each other's tops afterwards. There we go. Right, you lovely lady, when are you back?
It's a couple of weeks now because I've ended up on the wrong side of the shift, so I'm not here for 2 weeks and then I'm back.
So, hang on, so you're back in 2 weeks' time?
3 weeks' time.
3 weeks' time. Yes. Right, so 3 weeks' time for this lovely lady. Thank you so much, as ever. You make great cards and you love cows. It's brilliant. But from me and the team, keep it here on HobbyMaker. I will see you later in the week. Take care, lots of love. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Let's get it.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So yeah, that's really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Hope you've had a lovely, lovely weekend, whatever you may have been up to.
Got a great day today. I've got a great rest of the evening. So we have got Debbi here at both 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Now we've got loads and loads of different bits coming up in both of those shows. So we have popped everything onto pre-order. So if you would like to jump straight onto the website and look ahead and shop ahead for the 8 o'clock, you can do as well. We've got 6 o'clock, we've got Jodie coming back, and she is bringing us the Joyful Jug from Tonic Studios. 7 o'clock, we have got Polkadoodles here with their Pretty Flowers stamp and paper collection. So a completely different show to what you saw earlier as well. So fabulous all the way up until 9 o'clock, which is absolutely lovely. Now, I am really excited, I have to say, about what we are about to do. Now, this is the thing. Now, I'm not going to tell you the price, but I'm just going to give you a quick heads up because I would shop ahead because not only are you about to get a stunning kit here with a stencil, with a digital download, there's absolutely loads you're going to get, but the price you are going to be absolutely gobsmacked by because I was shocked. I was like, what? That's too low. And Debbi was like, I want to do a deal. I'm like, okay.
It's all about spoiling. January
really
is spoiling.
is, it's true.
Normally January is about saving. No, it's about spoiling everybody.
I like that. Yes. So we've got this amazing card making kit that we can see in front of us. And it's all there. It's in the physical sense.
So you do get, so what we're looking at the moment is an embossing stencil that we've just passed, which is a brand new one. And then we have our Chateau Rose card making kit with a forever code. If you've not heard what a forever code is, it basically means you get all this artwork for free.
Which I love.
So essentially you can keep on printing and printing. Even if you don't have a printer, you will know somebody that does.
Yeah, you need to go library or somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. And then you get more, because I always like to give you more. So you then get a digital download of inserts and envelopes, so then you get all that straight away.
Yes, so I'm just going to give you, I just want to put a number into your mind, okay? Because if you went for what you're seeing in front of us, just ignore the stencil that's just there, but you can see all of this, which is the card making kit. And you can see as you kind of come close into that, the beautiful designs. I mean, the amount of toppers, the words that you're getting, the fact that we're getting these stunning papers, you know, we've got lovely sentiments within this. Now that is £22.99, okay? Yes. I just want people just to hold on to that price in their mind while we talk through everything that you're actually getting as part of the multi-buy, because you can see that scanning down, the difference, the colours. And don't remember, as Debbi mentioned, the forever code comes with it. So once you've used what is actually physically printed out here that will be delivered to you, you could think, oh, I love that flower, or I love that. I want to print it 100 times. You can, because you've got that code.
You've got that forever code, because you get the whole of the kit.
So good, so good. Then have a look, okay, at this amazing brand new embossing stencil that we've got. It's one of my favourites, I have to say, I think I've ever seen, because the rose is in there, but also the beautiful foliage that's kind of coming down from it.
So this is brand new, and I did have some samples, so I must be over that. Yeah, but we call it an embossing stencil with the idea that you emboss it.
Yes.
You can use a die cut machine and you can emboss it. But if you don't want to emboss it, you can of course use your glitter paste. You can use your paste, you can use your inks, and you can add that dimension.
Yeah.
And that on its own is normally worth £9.99.
Yep, £9.99. Then we have this here, don't we? Because you are also going to get a digital download. Now, remember, that will come immediately to your HobbyMaker account. So you could be downloading it now. You could be making during our shows if you wanted to. And this is your digital download for your envelopes and your inserts that work perfectly with the card making kit that we've got here.
And they're in C6s. You've also got the A5s and the squares. You've got all different sizes. Yes.
Okay, so that should be £14.99. So obviously we're looking at the price here, £47.97.
I think we need to get it in.
I do.
I think we
Today, so the card making kit on its own, £22.99. Are you ready? Would you like to get a better price than what you could even buy the card making kit for?
We definitely would.
I mean, you couldn't even get one part of this, in essence. You're not even getting that. And yet, you're getting this at £19.99. So you're either looking at all of that physical and thinking, that's all coming for free, the stencils for free, and I'm just paying for the digital download. Whatever way you look at it, this is absolutely unbelievable.
It is. The one thing that we didn't talk about too much is the forever code. So we're looking at it, and we're looking at all these amazing samples. And I have to say thank you to the creative design team. They have gone crazy with the samples. By having it as with the forever code, you may be thinking, actually, I wish it was smaller.
Yes,
I want a
yes.
smaller card, I want a bigger card. They're decoupage. We've gone crazy with decoupage because people have been asking. Now, these roses, we were talking about this earlier.
Exactly.
The
There's a lovely
roses
story, isn't there?
are from real roses. And you can say, Debbie, but normally they are real stories. Real roses. But no, these are actually the chateau roses.
nice,
a lot
isn't
of people may know that I've actually moved. My husband and I bought a chateau with an aim of doing arts and craft retreats from
great.
July this year. And you will see me on your screens with Channel 4, with Chateau DIY. But those roses are from the chateau. So we have taken the images from the summer, we've drawn them, and that's what's on here. And that's why it's called the Chateau Rose. But one of the roses is very special. It was my grandfather's rose that we dug up and brought with us. And then I discovered that in actual fact, my grandfather planted it 27 years ago, 28 this year, in remembrance of my grandmother. So now it's even more special. So that is the main rose. But you are getting all this for $19.99. You'll never run out. The stencil is $9.99. So I'm giving you a kit that is pre-printed with a forever code. And this one,
I know,
for 39 sheets for tenner.
It's just silly, isn't it? The fact is, you are saving about 60% off the price. It's better than half price that you've got there, and you are getting everything. You will be able to make, I mean, just look, just from the physical printouts, how many cards you could make. I mean, we're seeing...
just that rose, it's the decoupage.
Decoupage if you want to. If you don't want to, there's 6 cards.
Exactly. We get constant requests that we can do this, can you do that? And my list is big, but one of the biggest ones last year was decoupage.
I'm not surprised.
So you will find on the show a lot of decoupage. So you'll find this kit. The other thing that we've done is scenes for all occasions. There is scenes for birthday, when I say scenes, cards for all occasions. You have got birthdays, anniversaries, thinking of you, sympathy. Everything's encompassed on this.
Brilliant, isn't it?
And the colour palette is throughout the year.
Yeah, 100%. And I think as well, you know, we know that very soon, obviously, we are about to come to, Valentine's. You know, we automatically think of roses for Valentine's. Let's then think Mother's Day. That is in March. That's very soon. This is the perfect kit for Mother's Day. But then think birthdays, think new babies, think just because. You could do sympathy. It has everything encompassed in it.
It really does.
Just brilliant.
It is
brilliant.
And look, I mean, look, we're going to look at this blue one. This is my favourite one.
I mean, they are so stunning what you are seeing. And how different does it look in the blue to the pink that's just beside it? Like it looks like a different collection, doesn't it?
And when you actually think about it, you've got, I mean, I should really have counted every single element, but you are getting all that forever, which is why that forever code is. So I think we need to do a demo.
Yes, let's do a demo. Now, 20% of the stock has gone. We have waits on the phone lines. We're looking at about 2 to 3 minutes at the moment. Barbara, you'll be answered next. Cheryl, you'll just be after that. Teresa, Pam, you'll be answered shortly. Just bear with us, it's a free number. And luckily, Debbie has given us a big stock allowance for this. So you will be absolutely fine. But just get in whilst you can. Because remember, what we're just scanning down, that actual printed out card making kit that comes with a forever code is £22.99 at full price. That means you couldn't even get that. You're getting that. You're getting the embossing stencil. You're also getting the digital download for your inserts and your envelopes for less than the price of one card making kit. It's brilliant. Well done, well done. Right, let's have a demo. I'm excited.
I've lost my blending mat. Can I just have one of them that you have next to you?
Yeah, of course. You just want one of these, do you?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go.
I thought I was organised. I'll probably find it.
It's all right.
Okay, so what I've got here is I have got one of, you know, there's loads of beautiful sentiments on here. This one is, this is the thing that I'm all about this month. There's always something to be thankful for.
Yes,
and so you have got generic sentiments, inspirational ones. You'll find somebody that's having a bad day. You just want to send them a card, then you have everything. So you will have all these papers are in the kit, everybody. This is what's coming up. This is the vintage. Yes. It's lovely. I love this, the wood grain effects. And so what we're going to do is put it together. So all I've got, very quick. One of my top tips is always have base card handy. And what I've got here is I've just taken the size, the card that I want, and made a little tab. And then essentially we're going to put that together. And I'm just using, for quickness, a tape pen.
Lovely.
Now, in the kit, you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous stencil. Now, I do have, it was in black, but if I just do it with this, so you can see, no, you can't. I'm going to go over there.
That's all right.
Right, there you go. So you can see that you get the roses, and then you've got this little bit. So you can use it 3 different ways, as in to use the different scenes with it. You are getting that free in the kit. It is ridiculous. And then what I'm doing is I just want to add some interest on here. So I'm using the actual, some distress inks and the blending mat, and just putting this on here. And you know, this is showing you how versatile the stencil is. I'm using some shabby shutters. And I didn't intentionally pick that colour. I have shabby shutters in the chateau, but I am just literally adding these on here, and I just want to have a hint of roses.
Yes, okay. Lovely.
It is gorgeous.
If you do want those blending mats as well that we're just using, you can get a set of 2 of those for £5.99. That's CQ6118. So if you want to get them, they're there and available for you.
So I've just quickly changed the colour.
Yep.
So as a case, there we go. Oh, that's better.
Ah, nice, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just going to add them randomly along there.
I just love as well with the size and kind of how full that stencil is that you could do full backgrounds or like you're doing, kind of just pick out the separate roses, which is, you know, it's just so usable, isn't it?
And just, you know, there isn't a right or wrong way. I'm just doing a hint. I'm using the blending mat just to pick up the roses and just keep adding, just to take a little bit. And you can do borders with this. Don't forget you can use it with your paste. And normally this stencil, all my stencils are $9.99. So you would, you know, you're paying what? £10 more.
Exactly, for everything else.
For 39 inserts and envelopes for 24 of the card making kit forever.
Just brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
So this is what's great about the blending mat, is essentially you can blend in the colour on the side, and then you can move that out the way and you can continue working. So let's just do this. So I have got, I'm just using some silver and I'm matte and layering it all up.
Right.
So when you actually come to use the collection, what I would recommend you do, what I tend to do, is I have given you 24 different sheets, everybody.
Okay.
And I've given you pinks, I've given you lilacs, I've given you orange, I've given you white. The reason behind that is to give you choices for your cards. If that makes sense. Now, also, we have, you think, oh, Debbie, I like this collection. Do you do any bags and boxes? The answer is yes. On the other side of you, we have bags and boxes that you can actually use.
So if you do want to get this to go with it, then we have got your bags and your boxes. Now, this is, again, a physical kit, but the same. It comes with a forever code, so you will be able to consistently actually print these out if you want to as well. And you can actually see kind of as we're looking at these, they've got all the score marks as well, so it makes it really, really easy to actually be able to put these together all in different designs with those gorgeous different sentiments that come with them as well. We've got different colours, different shapes that we're seeing. Look how beautiful that is as well. Make a wish that comes with it. You've got your pillow boxes in terms of the shapes that we're seeing on that. Discounted, once again. I mean, imagine creating the perfect card and then creating the perfect box that actually matches it as well for your full gift. I mean, I think it makes it even more special, and especially at that £17.99 price tag. And when you have a little look at these samples that we've got here, I mean, just imagine being able to create things like this, £17.99. And then, of course, it is the fact, look at that, it's got the little box inside that matches as well. You know, it's the fact that you can keep on printing these out time and time again as well. So a really super one. Once you've opened your baskets as well, you've paid your one-off P&P, you can get as many bits as you would like to. So just to let you know that that is available at that super price of £17.99 also, which is brilliant. Okie dokie.
So what I've been doing, okay, is just sticking all the elements. So what we've got in front of you is the bags and boxes, but remember you get the forever code. I have got here some of the decoupage, and then also what I've got is I have got this lovely, gorgeous from the I think the everyday foliage which you've got in front of you.
Lovely.
So what one of my tip is use your blending mat. With the ink, and you can change the colour to match whatever you need to do. So while I'm doing this, I just want to reiterate what you get in the kit, okay? Because it's $19.99, everybody. So yes, it's a good price. You are getting 24 physical card making kits, and you get a physical stencil. You do not get 39 sheets of inserts and envelopes physical.
No,
what you
digital,
get is you get the digital. Because at the end of the day, it is good, but not giving it away.
Well, I mean, I would personally say you are at $19.99. I'm gobsmacked by how much you get, but yes, that's the digital part, isn't it?
Yeah,
the collection.
it is.
But it's nice that actually that means you could today start crafting those bits ready for your physical kit to arrive to go with them as well.
Definitely. I keep losing things.
What would you like?
Pass me that pricking tool, the pink
Yeah,
one.
of course I can. Yeah.
So what I'm doing is I've just coloured some of the foliage that's on here using it, and I'm keeping some of the white of it as well, and it's just going to just create a very interest. So the rose has got one side, and then this one is going up the other. So I'm just putting it up just to give it, and as you can see, I am laying out all my elements first before I decide what I'm going to do. This is thinking of you, heartfelt thanks. So that's going to go on that. So you can see how I'm doing. And then this is, I'm using the mat, comes with the pricking tool, but then you have the ball tool, everybody, okay? So all I'm doing is essentially just using this and just going round the detail of it on both sides. Like that, and it lifts it up a little bit, depending on which size you do of the bowl. And I just want to put that onto there. And then I've got this one as well. So this one is going to go on top. There we go. But when you've actually got the kit itself, what you'll find is you will have all the elements to do so many different types of cards.
It's the amount of cards you can create even without using the Forever Code. Suddenly you're going to be looking at less than £1 a card without even talking about the digital download, the stencil, the Forever Code, which is just such good value for money. If you do want to make and sell, or if you are thinking of charities or anything like this, the absolute value for money on this is pretty much unmatchable, to be honest. It's superb, absolutely superb.
All right, let's finish this off. So as you can see, I can go to town. I just wanted to add a little bit more foliage. I just love this. This is just so cute.
And it's just come together, hasn't it? So quickly
because everything
and perfectly.
It's almost like I designed it specifically for
You'd think, wouldn't you?
Wouldn't you?
You'd think you've designed it to work all together.
And then all I'm doing, and this is why I love these mats, because they're only not much.
They're $5.99 for two. It's brilliant.
I know. They're actually very easy to clean, everybody. I tend to use baby wipes.
Oh, super, yeah, really easy.
Be careful I'll be honest, if you're going to use your paste with it.
Okay.
Don't leave it for a week.
No, then you're like scraping it off.
Okay, let's put this all together. So I'm making my own embellishments. So what I tend to do, a top tip would be to have it balanced from one side to another.
Okay.
And what I mean by that is at the top, I'm putting thinking of you. Okay, like so.
Yep.
I have used the doily die just to give interest behind.
Nice.
And then these are some of the butterflies that you get in the collection. This is going to go on here. And then diagonally opposite, I've created my own embellishment by using the foliage.
Yes.
And what I've done is I've used the actual foliage on just die cut. Don't forget the foliage comes with matchet sheets that are already pre-coloured.
Exactly. We'll have a flick through them in a minute.
And then it creates this lovely interest. And then that will be heartfelt thanks. And you don't need an awful lot of glue. So what I would recommend you do is just put a blob on. They're going to stick on there.
Okay.
And then we'll have another one to an angle. And then just going to bring another white one, and then we're done. And then this is going to go on top, like so. I mean, you can keep on going. You'll notice when you look at the demos.
You almost don't know when to stop, though, do you? When it's, I think, with the foliage, because it's so beautiful. And
well,
I always want to keep on adding.
Apparently, it's on my list to learn about flower arranging. you know.
Okay, yeah.
Somebody said to me, oh, Debbie,
You've got time to do that, right?
You can do workshops on flower arranging. And I'm like, I can only remember my grandmother used to say you had to go in a point.
Yeah,
and you had to had odd numbers.
I don't know, I'm not. Every time my mum walks into my house and I've got flowers, she goes, do you mind if I rearrange them? Because I think I've done a good job. And she's like, no. So, okay. Oh, look at that. That is fabulous.
So there you go, everybody. So this has, there you go. So you can see it's the purple option. It is a gorgeous collection. Yeah. You are going to get 24 crafting sheets that's over there.
So
you are going to get an embossing stencil. That is normally worth $9.99. Yeah. Okay. So you are getting that physically, everybody, for $19.99. But then I am giving you, I think you've got it, $39, a download with 39 inserts and envelopes for C6, for C5 and square.
Now, let's just bring these bits up individually. I personally wouldn't go for them individually because we've got such a good price for everything. But if you want to get this, I'm about to match the price that was on your screen for everything. So if you want this, you may as well get everything instead because you know, today we're talking $14.99. So we are getting little discounts on each of these bits as well. So you've got a super price on that, $14.99. And that, of course, is getting you everything for the envelopes, the inserts, it's digital downloads, so will come straight to your HobbyMaker account. So really lovely price, but we've got such a good deal on the multi-buy. Now, if we talk about the card making kit, now remember, this should be £22.99 at full price. You are getting so much. If we have a proper look at that, you can see all the different colours from the blues, the purples, the pinks that you're seeing there, all of those gorgeous papers that come with it, the amount of different sentiments that you're getting as well. You've got butterflies, you've got embellishments, you've got decoupage, you've got the beautiful frames that you can see that, of course, will work with those match dies that we've seen. You've just got a huge amount. You've got the sentiments there that you can snip into, that you can cut out. You've got those really large toppers as well, where they've got verses actually in this. You've got the beautiful white roses also that are very, you know, they're really classic, aren't they? They're very fancy. Now, this should be £22.99. We are going to give it a little bit of a discount today, okay? So today you are able to get it for under £20, £17.99. I'd normally be excited by that, but because for £2 more you can get everything, I'm thinking, in my opinion, that's the way I'd go. Now, we do have the brand new stencil as well. So we've got the embossing stencil, which we can talk about, which is brand new. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it is at a brilliant price of $9.99, as Debbie mentioned. You can see, of course, all of those beautiful roses. You can see the foliage that's moving down. This is the kind of thing that you can actually do with it as well. You can see that there, which is absolutely fabulous. But get it all together. We should be looking at £47. Instead, we are right down today to £19.99. So you are saving £27 today. That is for that physical card making kit. That is to get that forever code so you can print all of those elements out as many times as you want. The brand new stencil and embossing folder, that's there as well. And then you're getting that brilliant digital download. This will come straight to your HobbyMaker account, and that enables you to be able to do your inserts and to also do your envelopes as well. Now, don't forget that we do have this that goes with it as well, just to kind of, I kind of sped through it a little bit because we were during the demo, so I just want to give you another little look at this because, I mean, I love this individually. I love it with the kit as well if you want to get this. Already a lot of you have come in and got this. It's an amazing price of £17.99. Love that you're getting all of the physical elements that you can see here, but on top of that, you're getting the forever code. Do you know how many sheets there actually is in this that we've got printed out? A lot. I mean, you can see it's a lot.
I'm just trying to remember. No,
we're not sure. A lot.
I think there might be 20.
Okay, yeah.
There might be 20. I'll be honest with you, it's all a bit of a blur. There is between roses, magnolia, and down the farm today,
yeah.
I have
exactly
tried to remember. But if I remember rightly, let me just think. You have got pillar boxes. You've got bags.
Yep.
And you have got the square boxes. So you may have, I can't remember how many sheets, but you could got, I think there might be 24 sheets in total in there.
I mean, if it's this one, I'm currently at 27 at the moment.
Okay, whatever you've got is what you get.
So it must be 30, I reckon. Oh, so it might, well, I mean, I've counted 30 there, so I'm guessing that's
let's
going
just
to
go
be...
for 30.
Yeah.
Or why
Might
don't we
be
go for
32,
24,
but-
and then you know you're going to get a surprise.
But you're going to get at least that many, which is even better, isn't it? Because if you get more, then
Sorry,
that's even
everybody.
better. But it's a lot. So I've counted 30 there. My counting might be off, so it could be 32.
Whatever's in that kit is what they're getting. They're
perfect.
getting that kit.
Which you
There
can
go.
see the huge amount that you've got with this, which is brilliant. And then just look, because it's got all the score lines, it's got everything there to be able to create this. Look how easy it is to then transform this to bags like this or bags like this. This one has the gift box, of course, to go with it that you can see that's been made, which is beautiful. If you want the pillar box shapes, then look at the size that you've got with this. And remember, once again, coming with the forever code. So it does mean that you can create as many of these bags as you want, have the physical kit of around 30 sheets, and then print off as many times as you would like. Now, I did say that we would have a look, of course, through this as well, because not only have we got those amazing dies that created that gorgeous foliage that, of course, we saw Debbie doing there, but what this does is it actually comes with 10 craft sheets that work perfectly and fit perfectly, of course, with these dies. So you can see there, if you want exactly what goes with it, you've got these gorgeous colours, you've got additional sentiments that you can see with this. Again, £17.99 to be able to get this. I love that you've got the metal dies to be able to use forever, and then also all of these gorgeous papers that are there ready to fit in perfectly with the dies if you want to cut them out, or of course, if you prefer, then you can just ink them up a bit like what Debbie was doing there. So that's a fabulous price of £17.99. Few of the bits that we've seen as well. So there is a few of the bits that we use. So of course, if you did want these, then that is 2 of those for £5.99, which is absolutely brilliant. And I think when we're seeing, you know, you actually use this, I'm thinking this is an absolute must.
It is.
You know,
I use it all the time. Before I started having those, what I used to do is I used to get ink all over my mat. And then what would happen is it will go on the back of the card because I forgot to clean. And then you'd have to just keep, now you can just keep working and just put the mat on top when you need it.
Super, that's absolutely perfect. So that is there just because we've given that a heads up as well at £5.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Now we do have another kit, another collection that we're able to come across to, which is your Magnolia Dreams. Now this is available, and we'll bring the USB in first for you, okay? But we have also got the digital download that is available for you to be able to get as well with this. Now, I have to say, I mean, I love flowers. We know that flowers tend to be the most popular images across crafting, across all the cards and everything. But the fact that you're getting over 2,000 elements actually on this USB.
The USB key is one of the biggest flower collection I have done.
I bet.
So what you have on here is you have 2,000 printable elements set.
Okay.
So when I show you how to use it, those 2,000 become 4,000. Those 4,000 become 8,000 because by you choosing what size you want to print it, and you can go from set projects like we're looking at rocker cards to the dome card at the top there.
Beautiful.
But you can take it. Look at this one. If I just bring this over to me.
Wow.
Jeanette has made a jewellery box out of it.
So nice.
But look at the papers.
Gosh.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
If you want this template, check out the website because my template collection is on HobbyMaker template.
Lovely. It's always worth going to the brand page.
So essentially, the actual, the gorgeous range of Magnolia comes in different colourways, and you can do canvases, you can print on tissue paper, because we've got tissue paper, check out the website, and it's showing you how much you get with that.
Definitely. And we are going to be doing a discount on this as well, so should again be £22.99, but not today. Instead, we are going to go right down on that, and we are at £19.99. That's for over 2,000 elements. That also means, of course, that you can print it off as many times as you want. Now, we also have the digital download that is available. Some people want that physical USB to be able to come to you. Some people want it to automatically come straight to their account at HobbyMaker. So what you could be doing, right, if you went for this version, is you could be crafting. You could get it, it's there. By 8 o'clock when Debbie's back, you could be sending in your pictures of what you've already made.
Oh, that'd be funny.
It's just super though, isn't it, that you can automatically be crafting. And look at that price. It's exactly the same, over 2,000 elements. You just don't get that physical USB, that's the only difference. But it's all there, isn't it? It's on your computer, it's safe, it's secure, and you've got that at £12.99. Should we have a flick through so we can have a little look at what we get on it?
Yeah, I definitely think we should. So, all my USB keys and digital collections.
Yep.
This is what you need to remember, everybody. My digital collections is the whole collection. So this one here is available as a download and as a physical item. So when you get it at home, okay, or whatever you download it, it is an interactive one. So that means on here, you can click on interface and this is what will open, whichever one you go with. It has JPEGs and PDFs on, which means you can use it with the scan and cut. And essentially, you can just click into one. So say, for example, we go into the design sheets. If you click into design sheets, what you'll find is you will have all the colours. If we go for any of them,
beautiful.
Just click on them. So what you'll find is I've got the vibrant colour and the pastel. So there is the fuchsia of the pink. If you've got any of my nesting dies, they will work with it. But look how gorgeous that is.
Aren't they?
So you can fussy cut it. You can use my nesting dies with it, or you can use my basic essential dies. Check out they're actually on the web today.
Okay, super, that's good.
Okay, but also we'll give you permission to use it with the scan and cut. Then to print this off, you just need to go to top right-hand side. You will see a little printer icon. Click on there. Print preview will come up. If you click on fit, where it says scale, just click on fit, the original size, that's it there to A4. But then if you want to scale it, you can then change it by clicking on scale, and everybody can do this. It's all connected to your printer. It is not for the program. Now we're going to cancel this, and I'm just going to show you a bit more what we've got on here. Click on the X at the top and keep going to the next page, and then we'll go on to a blue. Just to show you that you have got different options. I mean, look how beautiful that is. Grow beautiful feelings in your hearts of gardens. So they are beautiful inspirational quotes, heartfult quotes.
That's nice as well. All things are possible if you just believe. I mean, that just says it all. It's such a pickup. And the flowers, I mean, they look like they're not flat. Yeah, they're popping out, aren't they?
So we've done it so you've got different shades of them. So you can see the blues there and the whites. And we come out of that and close it down. Now, I'm not normally a yellow person. If you go to the next page and then click on the yellow one, any of the yellow ones, this one here is, so you've got the yellow ones, but this is our, I mentioned it earlier, these are our special quotes. You get to choose what quote you want to put in the middle. So in there, so there are your options. So you can have a birthday quote, a heartfelt quote. This is a sympathy. You might have a sympathy card that you need to do. So this is something totally new that we've done with the Magnolia.
Really nice.
That you can choose what quote you want, and it's so versatile. Now we close this down, and then if we go to the next page, and then click on, say, the light pink one, there you go. So you'll find that we've got different colours, and they're so beautiful.
And I think as well, it's how jam-packed every one of the pages are. There's just so many elements on each of them, isn't there?
There is literally so much you can do with that. And you'll notice the frames, so you can see how much you're going to get with this. Now, if you click on here, let's go to the papers, for example. Because the papers is something that I always recommend you go, and you just click through. You've got pages and pages and pages, and keep on going and keep on going. They're beautiful. So if you click on, say, for example, the green one, just the green one there. So you'll find, so that one was used on a canvas. It was printed on tissue and put it onto a canvas. So Bella did that one. So it's showing you that you've got different facilities that you can do. You don't just have to print on paper. You can print on a canvas. And
I mean, if you've got the right machine, you'd be able to do it on fabric, wouldn't you?
Yes, exactly. You know, this is just a beautiful collection. Then if you come out of this, okay, and go into the next page, close the next page, you've got more. Now this is my, click on the blue one or pink one. This is one of my favourite ones. Look at that.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
It's almost vintage, isn't it?
That's it. This is such a beauty. It's one of my favourite collections. And I say this all the time. Debbie, you say that all the time. But no, joking aside, because I've bought a chateau and it's all vintage, I love this.
Exactly.
And then if you go to the next one, we've only showed you two areas.
Tiny little bit.
And we've got loads to do. But keep going to the next page. Okay, if you go to the next page of this, you will find more papers. Keep going. More papers, more papers. So far we're up to 90 papers.
Oh my God.
There you go. And that is 2 sections. Now very quickly, we're going to jump to the dimensional cards, because there you've got a dome card just on the side there, and you've also got bags and boxes. And just click on any of them. There you go. So it's all done for you, and it creates the card next to you. That obviously, Jeanette's done it in pink, and that's the blue option. But it's just showing you what you can do with it. There's envelopes. I don't know why there's an envelope. Is it behind you?
Yeah, I've got an envelope here.
So you've got matching envelopes. You've got matching toppers, everybody. There's so much on here, and I think we need to do a demo because otherwise we're going to run out of time.
I know, absolutely. So there are the two different options. So you can either, of course, go for the digital download, which is £12.99. It's exactly the same. It's got over 2,000 elements on. Or, of course, you can go for what we're seeing here. You get the physical USB. It doesn't matter, whichever way you prefer, and that's £19.99. OK, let's come across to the demo.
OK, so printing on different mediums.
Yes.
Okay, so obviously we do have a card making kit today with decoupage, okay, which you're going to get 20 sheets. However, if you're going for the USB kit or the digital download, experiment with your printing. Okay. So the way to describe it, can you see the shine on this? Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
That is using the silk card that we have.
Brilliant.
Okay. But then obviously I've showed you the canvas. We're printing on tissue. If you want a matte finish. Okay, basically that's satin. So there's so many different options you can do.
And they're all on the web, all them different types of cards, so they can get them.
So essentially, because of time, everybody, I am going to quickly put this together because I really want to squeeze in another demo. Okay, so look, this one is just beautiful. When you see it, look at the I don't know if it comes up. Can you see the detail of it?
Definitely.
It's so gorgeous. And then you have that layering that you're going to get on there. And it's what when we design, we have the choices of giving you, look at that.
That's amazing.
Look at the depth. Wow. That's one paper.
That's really good, isn't it?
So we really work, I am a designer first and then a crafter. And sometimes I'm a crafter first and then a designer. I'm saying, I want this and I want this.
But I think what I love so much about all of your sort of, whether you go for the USB or obviously digital download, is that with Debbi, they're really easy to use. It's very user-friendly, which doesn't matter how technical you are. But also, you get so much. I mean, the amount you jam-pack in, you cover like every single aspect, which I just think is great, but then you're still at a super price of either £12.99 or £19.99.
I actually drive people nuts at the office because I'll go, oh, you've got a gap. Let's add a sentiment. Oh, let's add this. So it is constant. Now, this is one of my new favourite things from last year. Okay. Which is little envelopes.
I love these,
Okay, and then I've given you loads of little messages to decide. And even one that is blank, that you can write your own in.
So you can keep that in like your wallet or something, can't you, and have it always with you, which is so lovely.
So yeah, so essentially what I've got already, there's my card base. I'm starting to layer it up, but look how easy it comes together because it's a joy to create. And then I've got decoupage already. I did put it on here so I could make it very quickly. Put the elements on. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I've just taken the phone. I thought I was being organised. Okay, let's put this on there.
Bit of a wait on the phone lines, by the way, just to kind of come across for both of these. So just bear with us. But if it is in your basket, make sure if you do want to get either of them that you're checking it out.
So I'm just layering everything out.
Lovely.
And then I found my tool now from...
I love this tool.
It's a really good price, everybody. You get the pricking tool, and then you also get a mat.
So you can see this here. So this is the pricking tool, which is always a brilliant tool to have. But of course, it's in the pink as well, which we'd expect from Debbi, which means that I just like it even more. Plus, it comes, of course, with the mat as well. So you can get both of those today for well under £10. So should be £7.99. Got even another additional discount that we can see. So £4.99. I mean, for just that or just that, you'd think that was brilliant. You're getting both of them today, and you'll always see Debbi using them as well. So it's a super little tool set that you've got for under £5.
Now, I always like to come up with different things, everybody. So here is an idea, okay? You don't need to use your ribbon strip straight.
Okay. Oh, yes, that's nice. You put the corners on.
Yep, and then what you do is cut it, turn it over, cut from the back.
Yep.
Like so. And then that's going on there. I've got a bit too much glue, but never mind. And then I'm doing the same on the other side.
Okay.
And it's almost like you've sandwiched it in between. I mean, you know, like the photos. Okay.
Yep.
So let's put this on there. Like that.
Okay.
And then turn it over and cut from the back.
Ah, yeah, makes sense.
But don't forget, you have a digital option of this.
Exactly.
Which means If you go wrong, you change your mind, you can then just decide. So then you have to choose what type of sentiment you want.
Okay.
So you can do you can decide which one it is, and that's what's going to go in the middle. Whether you do a birthday or a sympathy or just thinking about you, you've got these choices.
Yeah, brilliant.
So this is something new that we've actually done. And then you've got those little envelopes, we've got butterflies. You know, it really is a joy to create with.
Isn't it just?
And we've tried to give you so many different things with this collection.
And I love the mix of colours, you know, that you've got as well in it, because that, like that in the blue, compared to what we were seeing with the pinks and, you know, the yellows.
Oh, I
love. Very different, isn't it?
I really do love it. Now, what I'm doing, everybody, is I'm using this, although the actual mat comes with a pricking tool, okay?
Yeah.
And this is great for picking up foam pads, but also for piercing things, putting ribbon in.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I'm using a ball tool, and I'm just going round.
Yeah.
So we have it at a very silly price,
We
the
have.
ball tools. It comes with 4.
Yeah.
But they are 4 different sizes.
That's what I love. So you can see that you go from some of the sort of smaller sizes. Now they are double-ended as well, so you move right from those kind of sizes, as you can see. You also get these larger ones. If I spin it round, you can see the largest of all that we've got. So it's like 8 different ones that we've got. They're weighty as well. You can really see and feel the quality, you know, of them. £9.99 would be a brilliant price, wouldn't it, for all 4 of those, with, in essence, 8 of those tools with the different sizes. £6.99. Everything, like you said, January, spoil yourself month is basically what it is.
It's not just Christmas, you know.
No, exactly. So
not with Debbi Moore design.
Exactly. So it's like having 8 of your ball tools. You're getting that there at £6.99.
But look how fun that is.
Yeah,
and
it's great,
so
isn't
silly.
it?
And then I've got my little message that's going to pop out the envelope.
Super.
And then you can put it in.
So
you don't
cute.
have to, and just slide it in. You can put glue on.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I have got butterflies galore. So I'm just popping those everywhere. Now, yes, I've got foliage that I can add with these. I've got more sentiments.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is a sympathy card. And so you've got the tabs to go with it. I've chosen a sympathy quote. You know, one of the things people said to me, Debbie, I like the variety. And what we realised is we hadn't done sympathy.
No,
As in, we've done not like with quotes. So this is, people asked for more birthday quotes, more sympathy quotes, more thinking about you. And so you have that choice.
I think it's very hard sometimes to find the right word yourself, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I think if they're already there, it just makes it a lot easier. And it says what you want to say, but don't know how to kind of get it down sometimes. So
I mean, and it is. I understand when sometimes this is why we did a digital option of this, because to be able to, I've just realised I've got this as well. I'm not going to run too much stuff. To be able to try and print all this up, it'll be impossible.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
So I'm going to put a little butterfly there. There we go, everybody.
It's beautiful.
How special is that?
Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Now, we do have quite a lot more samples as well, so I can just show you a few more of these. You can see this beautiful card that we've got here that's in those gorgeous red colours. Obviously that stunning matching envelope that will just work perfectly with that. Here's using the blues but in a smaller size, so you can see how that can come together. We've got this little book which I just want to give you a look at as well, which is absolutely amazing. So if you want a memory book, you want a scrapbook, anything like that, it is delightful. And then of course we've also got this one as well. So there's so many samples.
The shaped nesting dies that are on the website. So it's showing you that they match the design.
So 2 ways to get this. 2,000 elements, well, over on both of them. They're exactly the same. Do you want the physical USB? Some people like it that way. Great price of $19.99. Or do you want it coming directly to your digital, to your HobbyMaker account in that digital download? So it's there, it's ready to craft. Send us pictures if you want. You might have crafted something by 8 o'clock. And that is £12.99. Do you want to do the decoupage that goes with it as well? Because we have got that physical decoupage kit as well. Now, I know this is going to be so popular. 20 sheets of this. And you said again that loads of people have been saying to you, we love decoupage, we want more decoupage. So you've created that.
So you get 10 sheets, sorry, 10 designs, 2 of each.
Perfect.
So that's why I've done one on card and one on paper.
Yes,
so you know, so you can see.
Just lovely, isn't
just
it?
to go through it all, you can see what you're going to get.
Yeah, and I love that you've got the base there, you've got all the extra elements, they're numbered as well, so it's easy to build these up. But you don't have to use all the layers. If you wanted, you could have them as separate
look how many layers there are. There's loads.
And it's nice that you've got sentiments on these as well to be able to go with them.
So they are the actual choices. You can mindful quotes. You can actually decide what. That's why you have such a big gap on some of those toppers. But it's not on all of them. It is giving you a choice. You are getting 10 different designs, 2 of each.
Super. Should be the price on your screen, £17.99. You can see it matches perfectly with the collection that's the digital and the USB. But of course, Debbie is going even lower, so £14.99. Look at these as well. You are getting those gorgeous verses that we can see on those as well. It really is fabulous, and then it's so easy to be able to create the decoupage because all you are needing to do is build those layers up as you would know with the flowers. They're big, they're bold, they're statement, they're centerpieces, aren't they? And that is 20 sheets. So in essence, if you use every element, you're looking at, at least 20 cards. But I know a lot of you are savvy crafters. You'll think, oh, use this element here or use this element here. So that is all there as well. And you're fine to just make and sell, aren't you? Your angel policy is brilliant.
Yes, so you can make as many as you want for charity and for yourself. And can you imagine if you got the matching bags and boxes with them?
Exactly.
You know, it's not just about card making. Everybody wants the matching envelope. Everybody wants the matching box.
And again, we are at weights on this, okay? So there are weights on the phone lines for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this as well. Now, in terms of what we kicked off the show with at the beginning, we have sold half the stock of that. We had a huge stock available, but half has gone. I'm not surprised. I mean, as soon as I saw how beautiful it was, I thought, yeah, £47, brilliant. And then when Debbie said, oh, yeah, I'm going to go under 20 today, I was like, sorry? It is superb. Usually, that physical card making kit that you're seeing there that comes with that forever code, you would be looking at that on its own being £22.99. So you couldn't even get that. You are getting that as well as that brand new gorgeous stencil that we're seeing there that you can emboss with as well. You are also getting the digital downloads that will come straight to your HobbyMaker account for your envelopes, for your inserts that we can see here as well, which is absolutely superb. And of course, $19.99 today, so a 60% saving for you to be able to get this. So you're saving £27 on it as well, which is just super. There's still waits on the phone lines. Just bear with us a little bit. Our call centre is doing the best they can, but of course, at this sort of price, of course, it is really, really busy to be able to do this. Would you want to squeeze in another demo of this?
I'm going to squeeze in
lovely,
a
lovely,
lot,
lovely.
Okay, because I have just to show you how versatile that collection is.
Yeah.
So remember, everybody, you are going to get a physical kit of 24 crafting sheets.
So
you are going to get an embossing stencil that can be used with your pastes and your inks as well as embossing, dry embossing.
Yeah.
But then you're also going to get 39 inserts and envelopes. So very quickly, this is how I'm going to show you how to put together a card and envelope and insert in 4 minutes.
All right, lovely.
Okay, so essentially, I have printed it off. Now, I printed it off on satin. Check out the website.
Yeah, it's all there.
Rule of thumb is if you want a matte finish, you print on satin. If you want to have a glossy finish, you have a vibrant colour, you either use your silk card or your glossy paper.
And we'll get those up on the screen now for you, all of the varieties that are available, because you can see the prices, again, are so, so good for you to be able to get this. I mean, this is 40 sheets of satin paper, and we're talking less than £8, but there's lots of different types, so we'll just get all of them there. So if you want to get them, you can do. Add them to your order.
So what I've done is I printed it off on satin because I wanted a matte finish.
Yeah.
So all I've done is cut round it, and you've just seen me put together an envelope. But how gorgeous is that envelope?
So pretty, isn't it?
It would make a lovely wedding invitation as well. But essentially, there you go.
Beautiful. Yeah.
And you can, I'm just using a tape pen for quickness.
Okay.
There's my envelope.
Stunning, yeah.
Then I've got a matching insert that you get from the kit as well.
Lovely.
How lovely is that?
Yeah.
I printed it off on satin, and then I need my card.
Okay.
So this is printed. We haven't actually talked about much about it, but we have got
this here, yeah.
This gorgeous vintage. It's a shabby chic vintage wood grain. I would say buy it. You're going to get 20 different wood grains and a forever code.
Amazing.
So it is one worth going for. And then all I'm doing is very quickly putting this together. And also experiment with all your different layers. So this is one of the papers from the kit.
Nice.
And then I've taken another paper and look, how gorgeous is that?
Fabulous.
It looks the depth that you're going to give, so I'm putting it all together. Now, I can't tell you how versatile this kit is when you're going to get it home, because look how easy I am creating this.
And they're such big sizes, so it just builds up so quickly, doesn't it?
And then look, we have got all the decoupage already done. How am I doing on time?
Yeah, you're all right. We've still got a few more.
I can slow
a few
down.
more minutes, then we can just come back to the last bits and have a bit more look at the wood grain and that.
So very quickly, I just realised this doily is on. If you want to add more vintage,
we've got that available there, and you can just see the size actually of that doily die that we've got. It's an absolutely beautiful one, which of course you'll see on a lot of samples, and you can see Debbie using now. Plus the price for the amount of metal. It's not even £8.99, £6.99. You can either have it as a full circle with that or chop into it as you're doing just now.
Yes, definitely. So what I've done is I've chopped into it. So this is going to go on there, and it hides that I've chopped into it. And then we're going to then build it up.
Okay.
This, as I said, is you've got the hint of blue and pink on it.
Yeah, it works.
And then I'm using a bowl tool, a couple of bowl tools, and the blue mat. And essentially on a couple of them, I'm leaving fat, as in flat, and then you can just use the bowl tool and just curve the edges.
Yep.
There isn't really a right or wrong way. People do it different ways. They use the nails, they turn it over and do the bowl tool, whichever way you want to do.
Yeah.
What you're doing is building up dimension.
Yeah, of course. Fab.
And then layering it up. So this is going to go on here, like so. And then this has been printed with the silk.
Okay.
Just so people know, that's why you've got that kind of glossy feel to it.
Yes, yes.
And then all I'm doing, everybody, is using the picking tool and taking it off.
Yeah.
And everything's in the kit, except for obviously I'm using some embellishments from that lovely, which one was it? Oh yes, I'm using the everyday foliage.
Yeah.
So I am just doing that like that.
Yeah.
And this is the rose. That was my grandfather's rose.
Is that the actual one? Wow.
Yes, so every time I look at it, I'm going, that's my grandfather's rose.
That's a beautiful rose, I have to say as well. And it's just got that sentimental feeling, hasn't it?
It does. So, you know, it's one of all the roses that you see have been drawn from the Chateau roses. I mean, the garden, it's one of the things that I'm going to learn this year.
Yes.
In my wish list of learn how to plant things. I haven't got a clue.
No, I haven't.
I said to my husband, my husband says to me, how are we going to do all this, Debbie? You want to plant? I'm like, yes.
We're doing the same.
But look how 3D it's going.
Yeah,
okay, and then I'm going to do one more. Now remember, you don't have to do all the layers.
No, exactly. That's what's so good about it, isn't it?
But I'm going to.
It's nice to actually see the full depth. But of course, if you want to, you can kind of make more cards by just using a few of the layers.
I've got one layer that doesn't want to come off. Yeah. Now here we go. Let's put this on here. Line it up. So this is going to be on that.
Yeah.
And then all I want to do to finish it off is add a butterfly and a sentiment.
Gorgeous.
Where's the glue? I mean, because of time, there's loads of things that I haven't got around to doing, but seriously, everybody, this kit is worth going for.
It really is. Just while we quickly finish that card, I will just give you a flick through the wood grain, just because obviously this is what we've seen being used in both the demos that work so well with this kit. There are 20 sheets within this, and obviously to see wood grain in that effect is gorgeous, but also with the colours that you actually get in here, which obviously correlates so well with the fabulous kit that we're bringing to you, of course, today as well. And you can get all of that today, so 20 sheets of it on your cardstock at £9.99. Plus, don't forget, it comes with a forever code, so you can literally print this off as many times as you want after you've used physically what you are going to get sent to you as well. So that's £9.99.
Right, there you go. Oh, forgot the insert. Right, when you stick inserts in, everybody, just very quickly, always put the glue on the left-hand side, so when you open the card, the insert will fall out. So I'm just using a tape pen. So essentially, use your bone folder, crease it, okay, and then line it up to the edge.
Okay.
Okay, like so. Make sure you put it right in, like that.
Yeah.
Press down, so when you open it up,
Fab.
it opens to
Super.
insert.
Amazing.
So there you go.
That's
That is
lovely, and
from
it
the
all
kit.
matches.
So
Look
I
at that.
didn't intentionally finish off with pink, but you know I like pink.
Well, yeah, it works
So
for you, doesn't it?
you have got a card with an insert and a matching envelope.
Super. And of course, remember, for £19.99, you are getting that physical card making kit. You've got 24 sheets there. You're getting all of those toppers, you're getting the gorgeous papers, you're getting so many verses, sentiments with this as well. Plus you're getting the forever code, so print it out as many times as you want. That gorgeous brand new stencil, you can emboss with it as well, that's coming to you. Plus you are getting the digital download sent to you to make the envelopes and the inserts as well. That is at a less price than what we should be paying just for the physical card making kit today. Now, there's just one other thing we've not fitted on the show yet, which I want to squeeze in because I've been looking at these the whole time and I love them. So we'll squeeze them in, but let's do it. Because you're getting all three of these stencils, and I love the, you know, the mix that you've got, the foliage, the kind of cracks, the lovely brickwork. But also, if you want them as labels or tags, you can do, can't you?
So I am going to be using them on the next show.
Fabulous.
I ran out of time. I was going to do it on that last demo, but they are great. And yes, they are new essential stencils that we just started coming out. And the idea is you got them in a circle because you will collect them. And they are a miniature version of sizes, which means that you can use them to create your own topper backgrounds.
Love that idea. And they are £12.99. That is to get all three of them. As we say, at 8 o'clock, you'll see more of them. But I just wanted to give you the chance to be able to get them whilst you can. Now, the 8 o'clock show, it's completely different what you've seen here, but it's there and it's available on pre-order, which is absolutely brilliant.
And
so
it's all cuteness.
Yeah, brand new, absolutely gorgeous cuteness. So do have a look forward, shop ahead if you would like to. If there's any of these bits that are in your basket still, I know a few of you are still waiting to be answered, then do of course check out. Thank you so much, it's been absolutely gorgeous. We'll be back at 8, but don't go anywhere because Jodie's up with Tonic next, so we will see you then.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Let's get it.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, hello, hello. Right, well, I have to say, I always love everything that you get to kind of construct with Tonic.
Yeah.
I'm mesmerised by these.
These are lovely. You know, these are the Joyful Jug.
They're gorgeous.
But there's so much more. Okay, so you can have just the bottom section and you can make it into a tankard.
Oh,
do
that's
it
clever.
out of sort of a pewter colour and you could do it like a 21st tankard. Yeah. You can do it with the top section on and you could have it as like a coal scuttle. Yeah.
Yes.
You can have it with the flowers as you see, like a little vase.
Yeah.
But inside is also a presentation box, so you can get your chocolates in there. Plus you can get those little bottles of gin in there.
Your little
I'm
miniatures.
just saying, yeah. So they are more than just a joyful jug.
Absolutely.
There's loads of different ways that you can play with this. Okay?
And also the amount of flowers that you're actually getting to create
Yeah.
from this. You know, you could use them with this individually in different projects as well.
I know you've got more flower dies at home, so you can add those in. But you are getting some florals within this collection as well. So this is all the dies that you're getting in the collection.
Okay.
You're getting all your mats, all your layers, all your individuals in there. You've got all your leaves as well. You've got your wording in there as well.
Okay.
Have I got that upside down?
I don't know. I don't think so. It said lots of
No,
that.
yeah. So you've got all your different panels
Okay.
in there, all the decorations,
Yeah.
florals, you've got foliage in there as well. And I have to say, it's a really easy one to put together.
Oh, is it? 'Cause it doesn't look like it would be, does it?
You just have to decide, this is the biggest question, how many flowers you're putting in.
Right, okay. So you've actually got 49 dies that come with this as well. Obviously it's brilliant because you get all your instructions, it's gorgeously presented always, plus you can watch the shows back and everything that you do. Now £34.99 should be the price. We are going to drop that, so instead today you can take this home at £29.99 to be able to construct these. I'm thinking, you know, Mother's Day is coming up. That's a gift. Of course, you can put little things inside and use it as a gift box. It's absolutely fabulous. Going into the likes of hospitals or care homes, places that you're not allowed flowers, you've suddenly got that there, haven't you?
And look at the cardstock that Debbie's just had on, with all that wood grain.
Yes.
You can see the wood
Lovely,
grain
isn't
on
it?
that one there. You could be putting the wood grain on these and they'd look absolutely amazing.
And And I like that you can personalise it depending on the personality
Yes.
of the person, you know, with your cardstock
You
and,
certainly could.
you know, which flowers you decide to obviously pop into these as well. So £29.99 to be able to get this today, which is absolutely fabulous. Should we start having a little look at how we put it together?
Absolutely. Let's have a play.
Yeah, great. I just think that, you know, often we look at things like this, great size, and you think, oh, can I do this? But actually, what's amazing with Tonic is the answer is, yes, you always can.
You can. Yeah, so to make the main bodice of the vase, you need 4 of this panel.
Okay.
And you also need 2 of those circles there, okay? So every one of them has a glue tab on the side.
Nice.
Please don't bend that glue tab, okay? It's only there to show you where to glue, not to give it shape. So what you're going to do is you're going to bring in your little bone folder or something circular. If I was doing this at home, I have an acrylic little rolling pin that I use. But we're just going to come through and we're just giving all that card a little bit of a curl, not too much.
Right,
okay?
yes.
It's just literally to break the fibres to allow you to get the shape of that jug. So that one there.
Yeah.
And then this one. And then we're going to glue these together. Now, I do glue them 2 by 2. So let's get some adhesive, get the eyeballs on, and let's start to stick some of this together. So a little bit of adhesive on said glue tab. As I say, don't bend it.
No.
So we're going to stick that one onto there. And you're going to allow that one to stick. So let's just hold that one for a momento and just let it go. We're going to bring the next one in.
Super.
And we're going to add that onto the top of there. And we're just going to hold that for a minute until that one takes. Just run the heat of your fingers over the top and it's going to allow it to stick a lot faster.
Yeah.
Bring in that first one back into the scenario. And we're going to place that one straight over the top. And stick that one into there. Just a little bit of heat, just to allow it to stick. I mean, at home, you're going to let it stick a lot longer than what I'm doing.
Yeah, really no rush, are you, when you're at home? So.
No. So just ease those along. So the last one now, tad of adhesive on there.
Yeah.
Bring it round and stick it to its friend. So we're just going to hold that one in there. Now this is the beginning, as I say, of that vase.
Yeah.
So the best weight of card to actually do this is a 240 GSM. Now we are using the lighter weight cardstock here. You can get away with it if you put in panels on it.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's going to sort of give it that extra strength by putting the panels on.
Yeah. So as you can see, we've got little tabs at the top there and we've got tabs at the bottom there. So first of all, we're going to go around and we're just going to bend all these little tabs.
Yeah.
Making sure that they're all bent inwards, first of all. And then what we're going to do, we're going to bring them back out.
Okay.
Because we're going to take one of the large circles. There's 2 different size circles. There's the medium and then there's also the large. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to bring this in and I'm going to put my adhesive all the way around the perimeter edge of that circle. And I'm going to flop it just inside of there. And fold there all back now.
Yeah.
I'm going to tip it upside down.
Right.
And typically it's flipped over, so let's just, come on, get back there. So we're going to flip it now so that it all goes into the bottom section. I find if you press down a bit, so those glue tabs are flat on your glass mat, you can then come in with your bone folder or something of the same description and just go round patting all those little edges in there, making sure that they're all stuck onto that interior circle. Okay, so all the way around there. Now while that is just grabbing, I'm going to take my next one and I'm going to put my adhesive all the way around there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to flop that over, bringing in my last circle, placing it over the top, and that is going to give me the bottom.
Right.
So it basically means all my glue tabs are all inside. You don't actually see anything.
Really good,
So just bend out those little tabs there, just for the time being, so that you can actually push it flat on your glass mat. So you're just holding all those little edges. Okay. Now, if you are crafty, which I know you are, what I want you to do is I want you to get the biggest set of nesting circles that you've got at home.
Okay.
Okay. And I want you to cut them out, and I want you to cut an interior circle that is roughly about 4 inches.
Okay.
Because what you're going to do then is you're going to place that all over the top of there.
Yes.
And then you've got a top hat.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
Okay. And then you can put all your florals on the side of it.
Yeah.
You can put another circle on the bottom with a little join, and then you've got a card that flops open that's a top hat.
Okay.
And
that's
it
really
looks
nice.
lovely.
And it's great when you can think of other things that you're doing with, you know, what you've basically got here.
So turning it back over, you can now see that contour of it. Now, if these tabs weren't there, let me just tuck those back inside for you for a minute so that you can get my brainwave. So looking at the shape of that now, if you got the handle and you put the wee little handle on the side, can you imagine the handle?
Yes.
On the side there, and you've done that in silver or pewter colour, and you've got happy 21st birthday Fred on the front.
Exactly.
It would look like one of the speciality tankards.
Definitely. It'd be really good for a retirement.
It would.
And things like that as well, wouldn't it?
It would. So the actual jug itself has that beautiful little lip coming off the top, and that is this die here. Now, once again, this die here has glue tabs, but they're not there to be bent. They're just there to allow you the alignment to stick these together.
Right, yes.
Okay, so we're going round that circle again. So, of course, we need to give them a little bit of a curl, because otherwise, if you try and bend a straight piece of paper around a circle, you know that sometimes you get creases.
Yeah.
By bending it, first of all, you eliminate that. Okay, so just break all those fibres in there, giving it a little bit of a tweak as we go.
Yeah.
And then we're going to start with this middle one here. Get the eyeballs back on. And we're going to come in, and I'm going to stick these together now.
Okay.
So bring that one into there. Don't stick the bottom one down yet.
Right.
Because the bottom one comes out a tad.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's the first one. Coming into this side here. We're not going to stick that bottom one in yet. We're just going to concentrate on that top one.
Yes.
Hold that one in. And then when that one's stuck, we can then come in and do this one here. It's just a tad to the left.
Okay.
A little one to the left.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It just gives it that bulbous feel.
Yeah.
Okay. Coming round to the other side now. Bringing that one in. Aligning that one up.
Yep.
And once that's done, we can then align that bottom one as well.
Okay.
Now, you're not going to join the back segment up as yet.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, because it's easier to not join that up. The instructions say to join it up. It's a lot easier to do the next stage with that backside open.
Okay. Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So straight away, you can see the shape that we've actually got. Now, if you do have little girls in your life,
Crown, isn't it?
they do make really good tiaras.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could decorate them, just a couple of hair slides at either side, and it does make the most amazing tiara. So, taking the main construction, you can see that we do have joins all the way around, and we're going to use one of those joins to align with the join on the spout.
Okay.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do one side at a time, because this has to go around the lip.
Right.
So I'm just going to bring those back out.
But at least that makes it easier then to line up, because you can physically see it.
It does.
Can't you?
So now I'm going to get my first one aligned to the actual score line and aligned coming down that centre point.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so get one side so that it's nice and stuck before you go to the next one, because the next one you can see I'm going to have to pull it slightly upwards.
All right.
Okay, so the next one is going to come up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it's just how we go around the actual shape.
Yeah.
So once we've got those two on, we're going to start with the edge that's got the glue tab. You can see that that one doesn't have a glue tab,
Yeah.
that one does have the glue tab, and that's the side we're going to work with first of all.
Okay.
Now, because the edges are all pointing inwards, it means I can get my glue in there nicely.
Yes.
So I'm going to glue 3 tabs, and I'm now going to start to bring that round using my internal finger to actually align all those little glue tabs up.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, and I'm just literally holding it, pinching it on that inner lip. 2, get that over the top of there. 3. Now once we've got that third one on, we're just going to make sure that everything is nice and stuck in there before we go and put the last 2 lots of glue on.
Yeah, of course.
You could, if you're fast, put all the glue on at the same time, but I tend to find that by the time I get to the other end, it's too dry. Yeah.
And you need that to be in the right place as well. You don't want to kind of do it wrong, do you? You get to that last
So I'm
bit.
just going to hold that against my tummy, just so that I've got alignment going all the way through. So we're just going to hold that into place there as well. So we're going to rinse and repeat now.
Okay.
And we're going to bring the opposite side down. So just make sure that they're all stuck. You can see them on the inside if they're not. So bend 3 over. And I'm going to come in with the next 3. Just align them on the edge of the score line. Working our way all the way around here. Getting that last one in there. Just work your way slowly, all the way around the shape. And then before we get to the last one, we're going to put the glue on the glue tab.
Yeah.
And we're going to align that glue tab, making sure that that glue tab is a perfect finish. And then we can literally just grab those last 3 glue tabs on that vase.
Yeah.
Like so. And now you have got your spout
The shape's right there now, isn't it?
onto your actual vase.
And you see them colours are looking lovely together, but I think the amount of samples that we're getting to see as well, they're all so different, and it just gives so much inspiration, doesn't it, of what you might do, of course, when you get this home.
You could actually make that into a dress, couldn't you?
Actually, you could.
You could put some little straps on the top there, some buttons down the front, and make it into a little dress.
That's actually a really nice
It'd be
idea.
good for pencil pots
Yes,
as well.
Would, definitely, wouldn't it?
So let's put that to one side, and we're going to start to work with the actual lid that goes into here. Okay, now, at this stage, you have got to decide how many flowers you're putting in your vase.
Right.
Because the stems of this go down into the lid. Okay? And what you need for that is in your dies, you've got 2 little dies. So let me find them. Here we go. So that's one. There's me. No. So there's another little one.
Which shape
I spy with my little eye. There's another one of those somewhere. There.
Oh, there you go. Well
Got
done.
it.
Good spot. All gets camouflage when they're on top of each other, doesn't it?
So these are the dies that are going to cut you the holes for the stems of your flowers to go through. And this is the stage you need to be thinking, how many flowers am I going to put on?
Right, I see, yes.
Okay.
That makes sense because you need the holes to actually be there.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 3.
Okay.
So I'm going to tape those 2 down.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of those mats because we don't need those. Let's get rid of all that glue.
Yeah. We have got a couple of deals on glue as well that is on the show. So if you are wanting to stock up on your glue, then we've got a couple of really, really good opportunities for you to be able to do that will be available as well. So once you've opened your basket, it's always worth adding those little bits on.
So let's take that away. Okay. Let's ease that off of there.
Yeah.
So that is going to give us 2 holes, but I want 3. So let's bring the third in.
Okay.
So let's cut that one out. Now, as long as you've got 3 in there, you've then got the foundation to be able to build onto it.
Right.
Yeah? So if you've got 3 stems stuck in, if you want to put 6 flowers in, you're just going to stick the other flowers to the 3 that are in the top, yeah? So let's take that one.
Okay.
So we're now going to have those 3 little dots.
Yeah.
Okay. Now on here you have got a little deboss line there.
Yep.
And you've got a deboss line there. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the front catch on there first of all. Yep. So I'm going to bring that in, and that is going to go halfway onto there.
Yes.
I'm going to bring its friend in, because obviously that's going to be man-handled.
Yeah.
So we need to literally take and reinforce it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut that bottom off so that it doesn't show on the top.
Yeah, so it's just fitted on.
So that is just going to sit into there.
Yep.
And then on the other side, we're going to put the hinge, because obviously we need to stick it in. So just onto there.
Yep.
Get that nice and level.
It does look a bit like you're creating a motion face there, you know, a little emoji.
And then we're going to cut that one down to size. And we're going to stick that one on there as well.
Great.
Okay, so we're going to put all that to one side for just a minute, okay? Because what we've got here is we've got these funny looking ovals. Now these are what sit in here.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
So you need to fold all these little glue tabs over as close to that edge as humanly possible. It goes to a very tight V.
Yeah.
Okay? And you're going to do the same on the other side. Like so. So when we've got all these bent, come on, let's have you, last one. There we go. We're now going to stick these around this edge. Okay, so we have that centre point there, and we're going to come and we're going to stick all these all the way around. So starting with that central point there, come here, we're going to centralise that into there, and we're going to stick that first one on. Now I'm going to continue working my way down that side, working my way down that side, and I'm going to do the same on the other side while you have a natter.
Yes, because there's a few other bits that we've got that obviously we want to bring into the show. So do remember, of course, for that great price of $29.99, you are getting absolutely everything that you can see here. And I just wanted to open that up just so you actually see all of those dies. You see the fact, of course, that you get all of those instructions as well. So whether you work from pictures, whether you work from written instructions, whether you prefer to watch the show back and craft along with Jodie, you've got every single opportunity to be able to do that. And of course, when you actually see this, look how easy that lid actually opens up. There's a great depth, great size that you can see in that as well, to put any of your little gifts that you'd like to into it. So it's a superb project, very easy for every kind of level of crafter to do. Of course, you get the panels, you get so much to be able to decorate this. Then you can put up either the flowers that come with this or different flowers into it. And you can just create the most glorious kind of jugs of flowers. But of course, you've also got the opportunity to put treats in it. Now, there is also a couple of glue deals that I mentioned that we have got onto the show. So let me bring these to you because we have got a limited stock, I will be honest with you, for this one. So if you do want to jump in, you are going to need to be quite quick. Now, it does mean that you can get a pack of 10 of these, and this is for your tacky glue that we've got available in your 60 mils. I mean, that's going to last you a good amount of time for a pack of 10.
And this is really good universal adhesive as well. It's got a higher water content to the one that I'm using, but that doesn't deter it from sticking.
No.
It's absolutely superb if you love MDF. Because of the higher water content, it does actually grab your MDF a lot faster.
Oh, really? Okay. And it's £10 today. So you're looking actually at £1 per glue for you to be able to get this. Hence why it's quite limited, because people have already spotted that, already been shopping ahead with it. So we don't have a vast amount still available. So if you want it, that is £10. The other alternative we have, so that is your 60 ml bottles that we've got there. We also have your 240 mils, so kind of like your super size bottles that we can see here. This is a 3-pack, and I always think you need both because you can refill your little ones, you pop them in your bag, you know, this is the great one to have on your desk.
Yeah, I do think that this is more of a refill bottle, so keep your smaller bottles and put this in there because these are quite bulbous to hold.
Yes, I can imagine, straight down though, because again, £10 there for you to be able to get the opportunity for those bigger ones as well. So it's totally up to you which size you'd like to go for, but they're available. Now, something else we've got on the show, which obviously Jodie mentioned, is the card stock that we're seeing. And I think when we're looking at the pinks, of course, that you're using there, it's lovely to see the texture that it's got on it as well.
Yeah.
The linen finish.
So these colour combos are beautiful, okay? So the first one is your amethyst purple.
Yeah.
If you're doing things like begonias, that sort of thing, lilacs, you're going to get 10 in each packet, but you are going to get 4 packets.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah? So you've got 40 sheets in total.
Okay, Ellie's shocked. I think she thought you were getting 10 sheets for the price that we'd got. She was like, this is great. But no, you are getting 40, as you can see, because it is 4 packs that you're getting today. It's really good, $8.99 for 40 sheets.
It's fantastic. So this is our Craft Perfect card. It's a 216 GSM. So it's good for everything apart from your card blanks.
Okay, yeah. Just because you'd want the bigger sort of GSM than that, so superb opportunity to get that. What a lovely colour as well. And then, of course, to be able to get that kind of finish of the weave in that for that price is fabulous. So that is the first colour that's available. That's your amethyst purple. Then we have your blossom pink. I mean, how
I love the blossom pink. This is very much of a baby pink.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice if you're wanting to do baby things. Really nice. Once again, 40 sheets in total, 216 GSM.
It feels as well like we're sort of moving into spring with these sort of colours, the little pick-me-up colours, aren't they? So matching that price again of £8.99, which is for 40, you're getting almost 20% off with these for 40 sheets, which is brilliant. Apricot orange, now this one I think is quite a different colour to what you usually get to see.
This is a pretty colour, I would say this is the pastel orange.
Yeah, it's more peachy almost, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, really nice. Really nice if you're wanting to do like dog daisies, that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
But yeah, 40 sheets in total.
Yeah, super, matching the price, £8.99. Now that one would go really well as well with this one, I think. So you've got your amber yellow that you can see there.
So this is called amber yellow. I want to call it Busby yellow.
Okay.
Yeah, reminds me of the old Busby from the BT advert.
Yes, yeah.
Really nice colour combo, but a really rich yellow.
Yeah, isn't it? It's like strong, deep that we've got there. It's like your sunsets that we're getting to see. Again, matching that price. Just wanted to get all of these colours on for you so you can choose exactly what you want. Another one that would work well with it, of course, is your buttermilk yellow that we can see there as well. And that's, I mean, that's sunshine in cardstock.
It is, absolutely. I would actually call it the pastel of the yellow world. Really nice one. Really nice if you're teaming it up with white, if you're wanting to do proper daisies, and if you're wanting to do daffodils, then this is a nice one for daffodils.
A lot of people are doing their Easter cards at the minute, and for like chickens and little chicks and everything.
Absolutely.
Lovely spring colour. And again, £8.99. And then finally, we do have your avocado green that we've got available, where you have got an absolutely phenomenal sort of depth of colour with this.
I mean, let's face it, we're talking flowers. Flowers have leaves, they have
foliage,
stems,
don't you?
So you definitely need your green in there, but really deep green. It's gorgeous.
Definitely, and matching that price. So we just wanted to bring all of those for you to be able to get, of course, with your classic cardstock. Now, we do also have your mousse. We have a couple of sets, don't we, of this?
I don't know how to pronounce it, but you
That's
have
Ellie.
your chalk mousse.
Is it chalk mousse? She's like, I'm not sure.
It is.
It is, well done.
Yes, he's exactly right.
Now, these are bundles of 3 that you've got. So this is the first bundle where it really is those beautiful pastel tones, isn't it?
Really, really nice. So this is a chalk mousse. It's exactly the same as a chalk paint.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can still paint with it if you want. You could use it on your recycling with no problem. But you can also make it into a spritzer. You can sprit with it. It splats like a dream if you want to do splats with it.
Okay.
It works through stencils.
Right.
It highlights things. It's a really universal product.
Absolutely. And this one is your delicate blue, your mint mojito, and your lemon curd. So nice.
Mint mojito. I could just.
You could have one of those, couldn't you, when you get home? Oh my gosh. That's a good price. It's better than half price.
It is, yeah. It's really, really... You know, when you're looking at textures and you're looking at different surfaces, and this is going to give you that really chalky finish. It's lovely.
Could you put this onto like furniture or anything if you sealed it? Yeah, because that's often what you do with chalk paint, isn't it? £9.99. I mean, this makes me think you might as well have both sets, because you could buy both sets we have today and still cover most of your P&P because of the discount we've got, which is brilliant. Wait's on the phone lines for that one, but we do have a second set depending on which colours you are looking for. So you've got this one here that you can see.
Now, I love this one, okay, because it's got the bourbon biscuit in it, but this dries darker than what you're actually seeing.
Okay, right.
Okay, but more importantly, it's got the white one. Now, the white one is going to enable me to make all my other mousses a chalky finish as well.
Oh, really?
Because I can blend with it, okay?
Lovely.
So I can take this, I can add different products to it. So, for example, I could take this out, put it onto a tile, mix in there my shimmer powders.
Yes.
And my shimmer powders would then become chalk.
Yeah, how good's that?
So there's lots of different things that you can do with this one. So the white one, to me, is more important.
Brilliant. Yeah, and it's almost like kind of neutral, kind of feeling with that as well that you're getting in terms of the tone. So again, down to £9.99, so a better than half price deal for you to be able to get that. One other thing we have available as well is the Nouveau Vintage Drops.
So Nouveau Vintage Drops are a matte finish. Yeah. Okay. Now you are going to get all these together. You're going to get that beautiful gold in there. You've got your emerald. You've got your lime in there. You've got your grey in there. You've got your blue in there as well. Really, really nice colour combos. But once again, they're a matte finish, so you can do so much with them.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen sort of drops really with matte finish, because normally they have a shiny finish, don't
they do.
So that's quite
These are
nice
completely matte.
Yeah, to have something totally different. We are sitting at just over £3 per bottle already. But instead, let's half the price. So you're looking at £1.99 per one to be able to get this. And can you kind of dome these sort of as big, as small as you want, or anything like that?
You can make them as big, as small as you want. The bigger they are, the longer they take to dry.
Well, I mean, these are try-it prices, I have to say. If you've not had anything like this before, because all of those bits are obviously better than half price on the mousses and half price on that as well. Are we ready to carry on?
We are.
Yes,
so
definitely.
We've made our little lid as it is. We've got our domes on the side here. So we're going to start to make our flowers. Now, these funny looking things are the bottom of our flowers. Okay. So what you need to do is, once again, you're going to bend these. And where I said with the vase, it just needs a little curl. These you're going to give quite a good curl in. Okay. So just go through and just literally break all those fibres as tightly as you can, because once you've got them as tight as you can, you're going to do them even tighter with a quilling tool. Okay. So just bend all those little items here, and then you're going to bring in your trusting quilling tool, and you're going to start from this edge here. Now, I do like to put a little bit of adhesive down that inner edge first of all, and we're going to do this in 2 stages now. So we're going to start at the bottom here. Let me get that onto there. I've got glue in it, so let me just clean my glue off. There we go. So I'm going to take that as close as I can to that edge, and I'm going to start to train that card using my thumb as well to be able to bend that over. So once I've got that end done, I'm going to come back in with my quilling tool at the top there. Bend that one over. Let me just get that tool back into there. I actually have a darning needle for this at home.
Oh, really?
So I've cut a darning needle down so the eye is a lot longer.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So once I've got that started, I can then start to
do it yourself.
Fold all those over, pulling it back and getting it as tight as I can before I start to twist, okay? Because you want it so that those 3 leaves go opposite each other, okay? You're then going to come down the side here, little bit of glue into there, and you're just going to hold that until that takes. Now, once that is taken, you're going to rinse and you repeat, and we're going to do the other one. Did you like that action?
I did. Pass it over. Hold on to this.
Absolutely. Hold that one. So let's go on to the other one. The only problem by putting your glue on first is you do tend to get it in the little needle of your your quilling tool. Yeah.
So as long as you don't let it dry, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just going to fold this, get that bottom one started. Going to come into the top one.
Yeah.
Get that top one into there. Now we are working with the flowers, so we're going to be moulding the flowers in a minute.
Yeah.
Now to be able to mould the flowers, you really need a little embossing mat. Okay, and that's where the floral tool collection comes in.
I know that quite a lot of these have gone, so again, we don't have many of them left because obviously it was on the earlier show, but we've still got some, so that's great. Now, it should have been $19.99, should it, at the starting price, but we've got that down today to £13.99 for you to be able to get this, and that is for the full kit that you can see just there. Lots of you coming through on that one as well.
Now, what you're actually going to get in there, you're going to get 3 different sizes of embossing tools. You're going to get reversible tweezers, which are absolutely brilliant. They're just like working with little clamps.
Yeah.
And then you also got your embossing mat, which we're going to use in just a moment. Okay, so just getting this last one all started. You can see me pulling it back to be able to get that little curl started, and then we're just going to work it all the way through. A little bit of glue down that side there, and then wrap it around. Now what you'll find is you've then got your 3 little,
lovely.
I don't know what you call them, the bits under flowers. They've got a fancy name out, haven't they?
I know they
Stigmas, stamas, something or
yeah.
other. Yeah. So you've now got 3 of those little ones. Okay. So you're going to bend those out like so.
Yeah.
So this is where your mat's going to come in, because as I say, we're going to make three flowers.
Yeah.
So I have got 3 different sizes of petals here. I'm going to take the largest of my embossing tools.
Okay.
Now yours will be blue.
Yours is tonic.
I'm still on orange.
Yeah.
But yours will be blue. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull with the large ball tool right up.
Gosh, that brings the dimension
to the middle,
doesn't it?
Yeah, and we're just going to go through, and we're just literally dragging and breaking the fibres of that card right into the centre. Okay, so just give it a real good bit of welly, take out all your anger on it. Just bring it in to the centre. Now, if you are finding your ball tool is dragging on your cardstock, that means your cardstock is very dry.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now, ways round that is side of your nose.
Oh, we're just taking the oil?
Yeah, the side of your nose is the oiliest part of your face. So just give your side of your nose a little bit of a tickle.
Yeah.
And then do it. Now, don't do it when you're tired.
Right.
Because if and when that ball tool goes up...
Oh, no. Especially if it's a bigger sized one.
It really hurts.
Have you done that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
So just the side of your nose, just give it a little tickle. It definitely brought tears to my eyeballs, I can tell you.
Ouch.
So just literally tickle all those petals. We're now going to go down a size. And we're going to bring in
It's how different, isn't it, as well, that this looks when you've used the bottle, the dimension, to how they look like daisies when they're flat, and you can create such different looks, can't you, of flowers with just the die set that's there?
So depending on how you want your flowers, you can use your craft pick to give them a little tweak in the petal. You can curl them up, you can curl them down. You can make so many different shaped flat flowers. So we're now going to bring in the small ones.
Okay.
So bringing in these little diddy ones. So let's get those off there, put those onto my mat. We're going to give these a little diddy push into the mat, bringing those up. Then we're then going to bring in the 3 circles.
Okay.
Now your circles have got all perforations in them as well. Using these, they look absolutely beautiful as sunflowers.
Yeah.
You know, with the petals going around them, they do make the most beautiful sunflower.
Yeah.
So we're just going to give all those a little bit of a curl as well, just making those into sort of little cups. So let's start to make these flowers up. So I've now got my glue gun on for speed, because otherwise we'll be here till land come dot. Okay. So I'm going to come in. And I'm going to put my
flare them up.
Little flower onto there. We're going to do that one with that little flower. And then we're just literally working our way through, just adding all the centres to these. So I've now got 3. So I'm going to come in now and double those up. Stagger the petals. Come on, get off me. Let's bring the next one in. Please watch your fingers when you're doing this, because that glue gun is hot. Like so. This one is going to be a multicoloured one.
Okay, nice.
So it's going to have the colour bottom in there. Like so. So then put all those to one side. We're now going to bring in my little cups, okay? And this is where I'm going to bring my reversible tweezers in, because I don't want to frazzle myself. So I'm going to take the little one. I'm going to put a little bit of glue on there. And I'm just going to put it over the cup, like that. The same with this one. Just going to add that over the top. I mean, you could do realistic flowers if you want, like, you know.
It's up to you, isn't it?
I just like a good faux flower.
Yeah.
So let's bring that one.
It's very popular now as well, isn't it, to do flowers like what we're creating here, but putting them into box frames or to create kind of centerpieces on tables, which you could do obviously with this vase. It might be that you're wanting to create kind of full bouquets to actually have as well. So there's a lot that you can do where you might not want to create the vase with the flowers. You can do both them separately, can't you, as well?
So we're going to put the centre in there. We're just going to press that down. You're thinking, well, you just squash that. Watch, it's going to come back to life in a minute. So let's add that one into there.
Okay.
Pressing that into my adhesive. Then the next one, just into the centre of there. Give that a good shape in the middle of there. So now, I'm just going to give it a roll. Get those petals nice and upright. And then I'm going to come in with my craft pick. And I'm literally just going to tickle the little edges, just bringing them out.
The cardstock really works with you, doesn't it, this one, as well? It's kind of moving in any sort of direction you're wanting.
Yeah, it's a really good paper to manipulate. So bringing those in now. So we've got one flower there. We'll just curl these ones as well. Just giving that a little bit of a curl on the edge of that one. Bring that one in, just give it a good old. Flowers are not perfect in life.
No, exactly, never, are they?
No. So bringing that one in. So I've now got the leaves. I've got loads and loads of leaves.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to turn this over, and I'm literally going to stick my glue around the bottom there, and I'm going to put 3 leaves on the bottom of each of my flowers. Okay. And then in the centre of that display, I'll use hot glue for speed. I'm going to put a blob of adhesive in the middle of there, and then that
there you go.
is going to come and sit into the middle of there. So that's one.
Okay. Then just leave it to dry.
Yep.
We do as well, just while we're putting these together, we've had a request in for the magnetic die stand, which I know was launched last month. We've not had it on since then, yet we can get it into the show for you. We're live, we're interactive, you can always ask questions and we can do what we can. And obviously with this, the amount of dies that you're actually getting, it would be great actually to have this to be able to kind of keep them all in there if you wanted to. Really, really good size, of course, that you get with this as well. And we are going to do a fabulous price again for you. So instead of $34.99, we're going to match that launch price for you to be able to get this down to £24.99. And it's super that you can kind of work with that, can't you?
Yeah, because you can use it to do your compositions on as well. So it's larger than A4.
Brilliant.
The magnet, you can put your A4 magnets in there should you wish, and have plenty of space going all the way around it. It's just a really easy way of not losing your dies.
Exactly, which is always good. We don't want that, do we? And of course, if you've got that project that you're working with, you can then kind of store it in there, pop it up like that, and you can see exactly what you've got as well. As I say, this price hasn't been on since the 2nd of December. We've just matched that launch price, so if you would like to get it, it's there for you at that price. Hello, Beryl, as well. I think you've just sent in a message. Says, love the show. Can you tell me, do the flower dies come with the Joyful Jug Die? They do, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You can actually see on the board just here exactly what you're getting within this die set, because it is a huge amount of dies, as you can see. And there, of course, 49 dies altogether, but there's the flowers, as you can see. There's the additional foliage that you're getting as well. Of course, you're getting all the panels, you're getting everything to make this, and then you're even getting your little bees, which I think are just such lovely little extras, aren't they, to get as well. So, yep, all of that, Beryl, comes for £29.99 today.
Right, so I've just given my panels a little bit of a shape.
And it's so nice having the detail, I think, on those
panels. It is. So we're going a bit blingy now.
Yeah.
We're going to add a bit of bling onto our actual jug.
Okay.
So this is that beautiful pink metallic. So just bring in those side panels down.
Yeah.
Adding those onto there.
Okay.
Just hold that into there.
Lorraine's just sent a message as well about the magnetic stand that we just said. She said, I've had this magnetic stand for a while. It's great.
It's good, isn't it?
Without it. Great show. So thank you for that. It's always lovely to hear.
It is. It's a really good thing. It literally came along because I was fed up of throwing my dies in the bin with the rubbish.
Oh, yeah.
So it was just a necessity. It was a Jodie need.
But that's always the best thing when things come out, because you've seen that you need something.
Absolutely.
And then suddenly it's created and it's there for everybody to get, and at a brilliant price.
It's the best part of my job, that.
Being able to think of the other bits,
Yeah, being able to, I could really do with so-and-so. And then you just say it to the office. I can have it.
Yeah,
so just holding those on. They will take a little bit longer to actually stick because of the metallic. So I'm not going to stick the top ones on or we'll run out of time, okay? So you can see how that is going to start to look as we're working around that jug. Now take that lid, okay? So we've got our flowers. You're going to put your flower through this little stem, and you're either going to hold it while some wet adhesive dries,
right,
or in my case, I'm going to put some hot glue on there. And this is going to hold your little flowers in situ.
Brilliant.
Okay. Now, if you're using hot glue, you're going to have to do one flower at a time. Okay. I'm trying to cheat, and I'm trying to do 3 at a time, but at home,
you won't have
please do 2. Let's cool that glue down a bit. Let's put your next one in.
Okay.
So they just go into those little holes there.
Yeah.
Now, so that you don't see that, you've then got this other circle that's going to slide into here. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna wait for that a minute.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
let's just make the handle while that's drying. You've got a pattern, your scallop, you've got a straight edge as well. So we're going to stick that. I'm going to start at the top, and I'm going to get my first one in there. Then I'm going to bring my adhesive all the way down the middle. Centralise that onto there. Now, while it's drying, I'm also going to give it a little bit of a curl.
Yeah.
Okay, because once it's dry and you try and bend it, it's going to crease.
Right,
and you really don't want that. So I'm just giving it a really good little bit of a tweak. I'm going to put a little bit of adhesive onto there. I'm going to put it on the top of my jug, right there. Just going to hold that for a minute.
Okay. There is just a little bit of a wait on the phone lines at the moment. Lots of you coming through for both this Joyful Jug as well as that magnetic die stand. So you will be answered shortly. I know, Pamela, you're waiting to get answered there. Denise, Lynn, you're almost there. Susie, Teresa. Brilliant, both prices, $29.99, of course, if you want this Joyful Jug die set, and if you want that magnetic die stand, down to $24.99, so matching that launch price today, and it's an absolute must, like we've been hearing from people.
So I've got my handle on.
Okay.
And now I'm going to bring this circle in. Now, it's not a circle, it's a sort of squirgle. It's a little bit of an oval, but it's not quite an oval, if that makes sense. Yeah. So you're just going to manipulate this. Now, if you can't get it right in, like I can't there, can you see how I've got that really tight there? Then all you're going to do is quickly just take it back out and just give it a haircut.
Oh, just take a tiny bit off.
Yeah, it all depends on how tight you have got that to go around that original circle.
Okay.
Okay. So just ease that into there now. Just pressing that into that lid, and as you can see, that's now covered where my little flower bits are.
Just neatened it all up.
Okay, so it's just a simple case now of let's put that catch in place, and then we can quickly do its bow. So just ease that onto that back there.
Okay.
If you're using it, please don't put hot glue like this, because believe you me, it's hot.
Yes, yeah.
It is very hot.
Yeah, it's like it's burning me. Don't do this at home.
It's frazzling one's finger. Okay, so let's just ease that into situ there. So we've got that in there. We need to put a ribbon around its neck.
Okay.
So we've got this little ribbon here.
Yep.
This is in your die set, a little paper ribbon.
I love that we've managed to actually put this all together during the show as well, because when people get this home now, if they wanted to actually craft along at the same pace,
absolutely,
and then pause it whenever you want to obviously let your glue dry without having to rush, you can do, which is just lovely, I think.
Yeah, you can pause it and shout at me and say, well, it's not working for me. Yeah. So put that ribbon all the way around that edge, like so. And that's going to finish that top section off there.
Yeah.
Now, the only thing I quickly want to show you in the last minute or so is the bow.
Right.
Okay. You've got two dies that look like this.
Yeah.
You're going to bend those together. You're just going to put a little bit of glue on that one.
Okay.
Like so. You're
going to... You're burning yourself now. I'm like, don't hurt yourself.
My fingers are like...
Are they just used to it? Because you've crafted for so long. It's like chefs, isn't it?
Yep.
Same with them.
So that one goes into there. You're then going to take both of those now.
Okay.
And you're going to stick them one over the top of the other, like so. You've then got your bows in here. So we're now going to put its little tails on.
Yep.
So I'm going to put that one onto there. Just hold that until it takes. And I'm going to wrap that around the top there.
great.
And I'm going to wrap that one around the top there. So we've got its little tails there, and its friend, which is shorter, is then going to sit onto the top of there, and then that will go onto the top.
I mean, you're going to use that as well for so many things. You're putting that on cards, aren't you, as extras? And look how lovely that is.
So that'll sit into there.
Wow.
But you have got
It's gorgeous.
your little Joyful Jug.
Fabulous. So those Joyful Jugs are there, down to £29.99 today. Remember, you are getting 49 dies within this. You've got all the instructions, of course, within it. You're creating the jug, you're creating the flowers, and then, of course, it's really up to you about what cardstock you kind of decide to be able to sort of do the colours, the panels, everything like that, to individualise it as well. And in terms of the angel policy, you're fine to sell these
you can make as many as you want.
Gosh.
Absolutely make as many as you want.
I mean, imagine what you'd be selling that for as well.
They're fun. You know, your flowers, literally making your flowers up one night, just sit and make a load of flowers.
Yeah. And I just think to have a gift box, I mean, like that, you've got your paper inside, you pop a few, you know, chocolates or anything like that on it as well.
I love the bumblebee.
Amazing,
just
aren't they?
Have a quick look at that bumblebee in the last seconds.
Isn't he lovely?
He's gorgeous.
And that's there as well. Still a wait on the phone line, so Tasneem, new crafters, everybody who's waiting to be answered, you will be answered shortly. It's a free number on 0800 00 14433. If, of course, you have this in your basket, then you can, of course, check out immediately on the web, on the app. You can see gorgeous amount of samples just there as well. And, of course, do not miss out on that magnetic die stand as well. A lot of you have already come through for that. It's not been on since December. We launched it at a lower price, and we've just matched that. Whether we should, who knows? But somebody requested it, so we've popped it into the show, which is great. And as you said, it was something that you realised that you really needed. It's then being manufactured, and now everybody can have that at home.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It keeps everything together, so you don't lose it.
Exactly. So that's there at £24.99. Right here, you're back on Tuesday.
I'm back on
something
Tuesday.
Totally different. Yes.
I think 3 o'clock Tuesday.
Lovely. So I'll be with you at 3 o'clock. So I'll look forward to seeing exactly what we've got then. So please do tune in then on Tuesday to see more from Tonic. Check out your baskets here. I will be back in a moment. We've got Polkadoodles coming up for you right after this. See you soon.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Let's get it.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Right, so we have Polkadoodle Craft here. We have got Nikki with us, and it is your birthday show as well.
I know. Well, it's not until Wednesday, but I thought, well, as soon as we're here, we never do a birthday. In 16 years, we've never done a birthday thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you just thought, we will this year. And the prices on some of these bundles that we've got, you're doing like those birthday deals, aren't you?
We are, yeah. Yeah, well, you know, we've kind of got to do something special.
Exactly. Let's kick off, actually, with something that we've got here, because we have got a loved up bundle. So everything that we've got in today's show, you've got some bits that are completely brand new to us today as well. Now, we are going to get 4 different stamp sets within this bundle. The price is remarkable. Now, I will just show you 3 of them. So the other 3 that are coming to you, you can get individually if you want to. I think when you see the price of all 4, you'll want to go for it that way, but you can. But this one has already sold out completely individually. I love it. I'm not surprised it's gone individually before the show, because, you know, the fact it's got, hey, cutie pie, you know, I loaf you so much, love you, be my Valentine very much, and then those gorgeous images. It's just got so much within it.
It's really cute. I had so much fun when I designed this. It's just the cutest. And I just put this bundle together. It's a little birthday kind of gift. You know, these are, I can't remember the price that it should have.
Well, it should be $45.96 for all 4.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's one of them. Then the second one that we have as part of this bundle is this. And when I spin that around, I think as well, you see the size, like of that central stamp. But then lovely to have all of the extras with the hugs and kisses, them different hearts that we've got, the love, the you. So it's a fabulous one. And obviously, Valentine's is soon, but this is anniversary, this is wedding.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is love.
Yeah, and so that's why you've kind of got cute in there, but then you've got this, which is more serious. So you've literally got a little set that you can use for anything that you need to, really.
Exactly. Then we've got a couple that are your wedding sort of inspired ones. So we've got your happy wedding day, you're engaged. But again, images there that, you could use for weddings, but you don't need to use them for weddings. Cakes can go all occasions.
Yeah, the dress, if you colour it, it can be for anything. So you know, it's for any and everything, really. It could, you know, you've got a little bouquet there that can be a birthday card.
Yeah.
You know, the only real kind of wedding thing is the ring. there that you've got. Everything else is multi-use, really, I think.
Absolutely. So really, really lovely in terms of what you see in there. Plus, you've got your sentiments that you can see here as well. And there's so much in there. I've not seen an actual stamp set, anything like this. The fact that you've got save the date, celebration, wedding, invitation, getting married, order of service.
Yeah.
You know, you can build up these kind of full sentences.
Well, this set is actually from a range that we've done that's called Sentimentals. And there are a lot of different, or quite a few different stamp sets in that range. So I know that there's people at home, a lot of people at home that collect Polkadoodles. You've already got sentiments that match this. So they're all the same font, they're all the same size. So you'll be able to take those and actually use those together with all your previous sets as well.
Now, they should be £11.99 each, okay? So that's the price that we should be sitting at. But we today, as we said, we are doing a birthday show. We are doing a birthday deal for these as well. So instead of that, would you like a better than half price deal? So we're talking £19.49, so down to the penny. I mean, that means that you're saving around £25 and only paying 20.
Yeah.
It's really good, isn't it, for all 4 of those stamp sets that we've got there. So super opportunities for you to be able to jump straight in and take advantage of them. You've got something, as we say, for love, for anniversaries, for Valentine's Day, for your best friends. If you do want to do invites or you want to do sort of table planning, all of that is covered as well,
and you can build those sentiments, so you can actually make those pretty much whatever you need them to be for any kind of wedding, or not just a wedding, but for parties and things like that as well. So they're so usable, and I just kind of feel like it was I went through the warehouse and I was kind of like, right, okay, I need to do this bundle. This is a really good bundle.
It is.
So hopefully everyone loves those.
Fabulous. So better than half price if you want to have that. Now, the second thing I want to come across to is what we can see just here. Now, these have almost sold out. I will let you know. This was very, very popular in the early show. So we just want to give you a recap for this, because the actual dies that we're getting, as you can see, are absolutely stunning. So you've got 5 sets of dies within that. Lovely mix once again. I think that
6
we're actually
sets actually.
6?
Yeah,
of course
so
it is. I can't
sets.
add even more. So the Love You a Latte die. I mean, this one is just so fun in terms of what you can see. Very, very limited. So we will get that price straight down for you, but I will just show you some of the things that you can, of course, do with this. Now, this should have been £83, down to £54.99 instead for all 6 of those die sets.
Yeah, it's really important to us that our dies are really affordable, and that kind of, you know, we all feel the pinch now and again and everything. So, you know, we're always mindful of that. So when we come here, you really do get the best deals. But these are all brand new. So this is new today. It's never been seen anywhere else today. So, and I have to say that once it's gone, it's gone. So it's, you know, it won't be back.
And we haven't got many left because it's been so popular, of course, on that
I know, do you know what? I'm getting it like a little bit, you know, I'm not even going to have a chance to use it myself if they all go.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the second one. That is just my type, the dies that you're seeing in that one. This is your All You Need Is Love that we can see just there as well, which is just so beautiful to be able to create something like that. And I think as well to actually have that written around the top of that die is
and so that's the set. It's actually a nested set. So on the All You Need Is Love, you actually get 5 different dies. They're actually joined together. But what you'll find when you actually come to cut these is all the out pieces, so all the waste actually is quite usable. It's really just the way that I've kind of designed it, because I hate when you have a nest of circles or a nest of anything and you get the waste, and I kind of think, oh, I wish I could have, if that had just had a wavy edge, I could have used that.
Done more with it.
And literally, and also the other thing is you keep all the waste again, because it creates amazing confetti for your shaker cards, because you're going to get all the little hearts and lots of little circles. So keep all of that. I've got like a little bag, and every time I cut it, I'm putting them all in a bag, and I've got a shaker card already.
Really, really good. Yeah, so don't miss out on that. Now, the third one is your, you've got a mix that has been, of course, used on these as well. So Cup of Kindness, you can see, of course, what you can create with these bits that you can see as well. So gorgeous samples, we can see it. Now, the hugs, I have to say the big hugs, I mean, that is a huge die set that you can see there, which just says it all, doesn't it? Or just use...
And you can use that for anything, can't you?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you just need to send a card. I like sending people cards just
Definitely.
because. For no reason, I think it's really nice.
Doesn't it? It gives you a smile.
Yeah,
It's really
yeah,
nice.
it's just like a little thing that someone's not expecting. Everyone knows you're going to get a card on your birthday or whatever. So just do those in between things.
And we so rarely get to do that, do we, as well? So it's absolutely gorgeous. And then finally, you've got your Love Heart die as well. A fantastic, once again, size, very, very different in terms of the shape, I think.
Yeah, and you can cut into this as well, so it's very snippable. So you can take that word out if you want. You know, it's very, very fine. I love that one where she's actually, I think Jane did that and she's layered it. You know, just something completely different. But also you can hide the love word behind flowers or whatever, and you can just have, you know, the kind of shape of the hearts as well. So it's quite versatile. It looks like, oh, it's just for Valentine's or a wedding, but it's not.
No, not
you
at
know,
all.
it's not.
You can do. And of course, it is available. If you do want to get all 6 of those, then you can get them, of course, today on split pay. So we are talking £27.49. And you can see you are getting those lovely sort of set of nesting dies. You get that central heart with that as well. Of course, with this, you've got that gorgeous typewriter that we can see. You've got all of the extra bits with that. You've got the love heart with the love. You've got the flowers. You've got your big hugs, you've got your latte cup there, loads of like sentiments that are kind of within these bits as well. So it is a huge die set, single stock availability now on that if you do want to go for it all, with a big saving that we can see. Now, just to let you know, a few of you have asked about the initial basket opener that we brought to you. What I have here is what you'll be getting. So the image, unfortunately, is just going to need to be updated. So ignore the image that's on the website. This is exactly what you'll be getting for that fabulous price of under £20 today. So obviously a better than half price deal. Now let's come across to what we're going to be bringing you next, which I am so excited about. Now we are going to kind of run through the individuals of this because there's a lot within this collection, but I do just want a heads up that you've got a big bundle, you've got a big discount on that as well. So it does tend to be the most popular way to buy. But if you are thinking, well, I just want one individual, then of course you can go for that. Now let's start first with your awesome sentiments, shall we? Because we always need sentiments. This is something that, you know, it's needed. But what I love is the selection, but also the fonts on this.
Yeah, and again, it's quite similar fonts to the fonts that are in the wedding selection.
Yes, it would
so
work.
So it's not
wouldn't
exactly the same, but you would be able to mix and match, I think, with some of those words.
Definitely.
I'm a bit of a font geek. I'm a word geek. I always have been since I was little. I was always very into words and things. So the fonts we use are really important, and when we do design them, although these are different, they've still got that similar theme. So if you wanted to put, I don't know, on here we've got, for instance, there's a love on here as well. You could put that love and mix it in with the others, and again, that applies for all the other sentimentals that people might have at home. So, you know, these are just very useful, and also some different sentiments. So, you know, we've got wonderful you keep me sane. You know, we're not normal friends, we're like a small gang. So this set
that
is...
one makes me laugh that I just spotted as well. We're more than BFFs.
We are, yeah. Not allowed to say that word. But, so, and then awesome person, awesome friend, have an awesome day. You know, and it's all about friendship, really, and just about those kind of really nice sentiments that you might say to someone. I'm not a gushy person.
No.
So, you know, kind of...
It's nice to give a card with the meaning of what you're not going to say.
Yeah, if I were, you know, when I'm sending a friend to a card a friend, you know, I do put those abusive things on there sometimes because we have those kind of relationships.
Funny, isn't it? Exactly.
You know, it's like your sister or your brother or whatever, you know.
Totally.
You know, miss your face, things like that. But then there's nice ones like keep your chin up, you always shine. So there's a little bit of everything in there.
Exactly. So we are given an additional drop even on the individuals. So that one is down to £10.99. Now we've also got flower fun borders that you can see here. I mean, we've got this amazing book that's been created by Natalia, haven't we? Where you can really see this. You can see how it works, of course, with those sentiments that we've just seen as well. And of course, as you open this up, you can just see how you can really create lovely bits, of course, with that. And then you might be thinking, actually, I want to do something like this. And that's what's so lovely, I think, about stamp sets is that you can create labels, you can create books, you can create, you know, cards. There's so much much you can do.
So it's so versatile as well, this set. I absolutely love this. Yeah, isn't it gorgeous?
Wow.
So whether or not, you know, that's going down very inky road, but you can really go quite plain and simple if that's kind of your style. You know, it's up to you what you want to do with these. My team are quite mixed media orientated, but we do have Rachel who likes clean and simple, you know, and so it's nice to be able to show different things.
I love that with this you're getting the flowers, you're getting that sort of stitched edge, you're getting like an opportunity to create a background of butterflies. You've got the frame within this as well. You've got the kisses or the X's. You know, you've got so many border strips. It's just really different.
And if you manage to get the chipboard kit from earlier today, I don't think there's any of that left, but if you did, that's going to work amazingly well with these stamps as well. It's perfect.
Without a doubt. So that one's there. We then have your Friend in Bloom. So if you want to get this, we'll show you a couple of these as well that you can see, which again, you know, really picturesque. I mean, it's just the hand-drawn kind of nature, I think, of all of your stamp sets.
Yeah,
You feel like you can almost pass it off that you've done it yourself, even
But
though
I
you've
do
not.
that on purpose. And the reason I do it is because it makes everything more forgiving.
True.
So, you know, I'm a messy stamper, you know, like I now have my stamp platform, which actually has, you know, made me a lot cleaner. But I still make a lot of mistakes because I'm always in a rush to do everything. And so I'm often like, you know, I half stamp something and then I'm like, oh, I can't bother to do it again. I'll cover it up with a flower. And you know, that's to me, that's a really important aspect to what we do and how I design, because I know I do that and I know you do that at home. So by making the stamps sketchy, we don't do all the stamps sketchy, obviously, but I would say 50% of them are. It means that it's more forgiving for you. So if you do make a mistake, you don't have to start again. It makes it look arty, and it does make it look like you're the artist, and that's 100%. What I want to happen when you buy my products.
Yeah, I love
and
that.
That's just part of what our MO is, really.
100%. And a great £10.99 again. You've got My Friend Bloom. You've got also all of those images, of course, of the flowers, the butterflies in that one as
and
well.
Go to craft fairs, and you know, if someone says, "Did you draw this?" Just say, "Yeah."
Yeah, just take it.
I don't care. I don't care. You've bought my stamp. You say what you like. If you want to say you made that, that's fine. It doesn't matter to me. I don't need to know.
Exactly. We've got your thanks a bunch that we can see here as well for you to be able to get this. And I love that with these stamp sets as well, you can build them up into big images or you can do something smaller. There's all different card sizes that you can cover really with these.
Absolutely. And again, that's something that's designed into every single one. You know, the versatility is really important to me. And it's kind of like every time I design something, even just a flower, I'll look at it and I'll go, what can I use that for? And I'm kind of moving it around, you know, like I draw on a tablet, you know, graphically. And so I'm moving everything around and I'm like, yeah, I can put that with that and that. And it's got to have 3 or 4 uses or it doesn't go into the set. So, you know, that's just how I am as a designer.
And
that's what I want.
It's difficult to be able to create your own wreaths, and this has got that base there if you want to use it in that sense. You've also almost got bouquets, you've got like your lovely flowers, you've got your words in there. So it's got so much that's jam-packed for £10.99. Now, we also have your Hello Pretty. Now, I love this sample that we've got here of doing something
gorgeous?
a bit different and doing your wall art with it.
Yeah, absolutely. So Natalia made this and it's just stunning. Eventually this is going on my wall. I've got quite a lot of things from the design team that I'm stealing at the minute. I've just literally taken some of my
they're so good.
My favourite samples from the last couple of years, and I've blown them up onto like the girls don't know, I haven't shown them it yet. I've blown them up onto big canvases and put them on my dining room wall because we've just decorated the dining room. And there's all different things on there. There's a couple of 1 or 2 of mine, but there's things from the girls, and that's going on there. Natalia ain't getting that
Definitely.
back.
No, sorry, Natalia. It's too good. So you can see as well kind of the sort of things you could do with your cards as well. So there's just so much. Again, it is a really jam-packed stamp set. 11 stamps in this, and look at this, which is different as well from Maz, where you can open that up. I mean, it's just a gorgeous gift to be able to give to somebody, isn't it?
And the design team is so good. Thank you, girls, because they really do me proud every single show.
Absolutely.
They're amazing.
And then finally, we have got your Hey Lovely as well. So you can see that just there that we've got with your Hey Lovely. Again, lovely fonts, gorgeous imagery. tray that comes with this as well. And you can really see how you can sort of build these bits up. So matching again that £10.99 price. But if you want them all, okay, because on top of all of them stamp sets, we have a paper pad as well. Can't wait to show you through this. Now, this is where you are going to get 30 sheets within this, but wait until you see the images. And I always love that, I mean, on the back of that, you can see that it's not wasted. It might be a front page, but it's not wasted. You've got your papers on the other side. But I love that you do it like this in the A5, so it's ready to kind of just
to chop in half. Yeah, and it's because I get, you know, when I'm designing, I kind of design, I have a very specific process. So I design a load of stuff and then I pick my favourite bits out of it. So there's always lots of leftovers.
Oh, I bet.
When I did these papers, I couldn't leave any out. I was just kind of like, no, I want all of these. But it would have made the paper pack really expensive if we'd have done all of them. So I just thought, right, okay, let's do them. Most people are making A5 cards, probably, or maybe 6x6 or a slimline card now. So, you know, I just thought, right, why don't we just do it this way? And then I can give them loads of patterns. They're still getting the same number of patterns in there.
Exactly.
You know, and it makes it a bit more affordable for everyone.
Yeah, and a really, really good price, of course, as well, at £13.99 to be getting all 30 of those sheets that we can see set up gorgeously there, so you can really see the images that we've got as well. So obviously 24 patterns in total, plus you're getting the bonus pattern on the inside cover of these, and you get 2 of those A5 designs printed on both sides of each sheet, so 170 GSM. But if you'd like it all, so you would like, of course, all of those stamp sets, you also want to get the lovely paper pack to go with it, then you can. Now, if you went for all of that individually, that's £93.93, okay? But it's the birthday show. It's all about Nikki giving you the very, very best deals today and prices. So instead, let's ignore that. And we can take it down to £46.96. So, wow, I mean, absolutely brilliant. We're looking at pretty much a half-price deal on that.
Yeah, we are. And this was only launched in December, so it's not old stock. This is,
no, there's no reason for you to drop the price, but you just thought, well, why not?
Yeah, absolutely. It was really popular last time, so whatever we've got is kind of it again.
That's it.
So,
That's the end of the stock,
so don't hang around if it's something that you
I mean,
really
when you
like.
think £12.99 is the price they usually are, instead today it's taking them to just over £6 per item that we're seeing with this.
Do you know, that makes me sweat a little. I can't lie. I can't lie.
I think the Awesome Friends Sentiment's sold out now, so I think that's the only way you can get that now is in the bundle, so I think the individuals have gone. And I mean, when you're looking at this, in essence, it does mean that you are getting, like, 2 of the stamp sets for free, the paper pad for free as well. You know, that it's just absolutely brilliant, and it's gorgeous because it's crossing over so many occasions. Right, a third of the stock's gone now of this big bundle. Well done to you. Tina, Crafters, Jeanette, Beverly, Emma, Elaine, Diane, loads of you with it in your baskets. We can't guarantee it for you because once it's gone, like you said, it has gone and it has sold out. We're not able to restock this.
Can I just say as well, I forgot as well.
Yeah.
On the Awesome Sentiments set, the stamp that you get in here, it's 1 stamp. Now,
you've got the die though, haven't you?
Yeah. I don't know if we've still got it in stock because I know we
can have a look.
I know we've sold out, so I don't know if you've got any allocations still on the website or not.
Yeah. People can look on the brand
I think,
shop,
we've maybe only got about 5 or something like that.
But check,
so basically, it's one of these that's like a strip stamp set, so you can even if you don't have the die to match it. So the die, if you bought the
what's the die called? Do you know? Can you remember?
It's called it's the Merry Christmas.
Yes.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas sentiment die.
Yeah.
If you bought any of our Christmas collection this year, you've probably got that die in there.
Already, yes.
Merry Everything, that's what it's called.
That's
Merry
right,
Everything.
yes.
But you can still use the stamp on its own because it's cut into strips. So just cut it into strips. You're going to be able to stamp 21 sentiments out at the same time, which is just fabulous.
So
I love
much
that
better
idea.
than one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, super. But we'll have a look to see if we've got any of that left. But as Nikki said, you might have it, or alternative, you can just snip into it, which is easy as well. Now, we are, in terms of the amount of you with this in your baskets, we are looking at limited stock now. So if you want it at this superb price that we've got this at, you do need to ensure sure that you check out, because as we said, once it's gone, that's it, it has sold out. Should we come to, just really quickly before we come to demo, we've got the Merry Everything. We've got a little bit of stock available, but it is very limited. So we will just pop that into the show for you as well. So if you haven't got that die set to be able to go perfectly with the sentiments, then we can give you the opportunity, but there is not many at all. The very, very limited stock that is there and available for you to be able to get it. But it came out first with the Merry Christmas kind of sentiments. That's why it's called Merry Everything, but it works now across all those other sentiments that
yeah,
you're bringing.
It does, and we might bring other, other stamps that'll work with it as well. Because we've sold out pretty much of that die, we'll do other dies that fit new sets, if you like. So
fantastic. Yes, so if you want it, limited. We've got a couple left. That's it. So right, let's do a demo, shall we?
Okay. So we're going to use the pretty flowers. Thought we'd better do that, seeing as we're starting to get quite low.
Yeah.
So I want to make something that's just really pretty. So what I'm going to do is initially, I'm going to, in fact, let's just go straight to the flowers, because they're so pretty. And I think I'm just going to use a selection. So, in fact, you know what? I might change what I was going to do. I'm going to change.
Yeah, I know. You can.
Yeah, so
it's always nice. You get inspired when you look at something and think, oh, I'd do that now.
I think this is called Bloom, this stamp. I'm not sure. This might be the Friend in Bloom.
Isn't it? Yeah.
It's the one that's got the long stamp on it. So I'm going to just lay that in the middle there. And I'm going to use my stamp. Now, I've not used this stamp before, and that's why I want to do something. Let's get it the right way around, Nikki. And let's get, this is what I always forget, the magnets. Let's just get it the right way around so you can actually stamp with it. Okay. After all, see, look, we all make mistakes.
Okay, exactly.
Do you know, I'm not very good with the magnets and my stamping. There we go. So, okay. Right, so I'm going to grab my VersaFine ink, which is the one that I always use. I know a lot of people like to use the VersaFine Claire's. I've just always used this, so this is the one that I always use. So I'm just going to stamp that down. Now, I don't know if we've got the Priscellas in stock, I don't know, but anyway.
Yeah, we'll have a little check.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They've just come back in because we had sold out.
So
it gives me such a nice, clean, crisp image. And then all I'm going to do is just literally colour this with some inks.
Okay.
Now, what I want to do is I'm going to actually colour with my Distress inks. So I'm just going to use, in fact, I want a little, we don't see this very often, and it's a technique I really love, where we actually colour with the inks themselves. So what I want to do is I've got a really fine brush here, and I'm just going to colour, because a lot of people get a little bit off-put with watercolouring. So all I've done is I've wet the paper already. So I am working on watercolour card, I think.
Okay.
Do you know, I don't think I am. But anyway, never mind. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to add, you can see, I just take a little bit of ink, and even sometimes I just go in around the edge here, and I just want the tiniest bit. I don't want a lot on there at all. And I'm working quite dry on the card. I don't even know where I went to. Okay, and then I'm going to clean my brush off, and I'm just going to actually squeeze the water out of my brush. And then what I'm going to do is, and I'm not on my watercolour card, I can tell because it's not moving, but it doesn't matter, it's still going to work a little bit. And then I'm just going to blend a little touch.
You know, in terms of that tool, we haven't got any in stock at the moment. We might be able to get some added into the show if you wanted us to. Did you?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we've got any.
Oh, you're not sure? Right.
I thought.
So they might not be back in stock
saying,
just yet.
Yeah, I'm saying that, but I don't want to commit.
Let's wait till your next show.
Yeah, let's wait till next time. That might be why they're not on. I didn't put them on the show. I know we've got the sponges back in stock and the wands back in as well.
Okay, yes.
But I think that's why I maybe didn't put. I shouldn't say things, should I?
No, you should. But we'll wait and we'll make sure we don't sell stuff you don't.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of like, second guessing myself now. I think we probably do have them, but I don't want to.
Better safe than sorry, isn't it? And you'll be back very soon.
End up refunding everybody. So I've had one of those days today, you know. I kind of, it's been a bit of a bizarre day.
It's a Sunday though, isn't it? You're
Yeah,
like
I know.
Sunday to
I've just, it's just me though. I've kind of had a bit of a day, and did the splits earlier in the studio, and nearly came a cropper.
I thought you meant you literally did the splits. I was
I
like,
did.
wow, you
Nearly did the split. I was on my way there. So.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah.
I thought you just meant that was like your party trick. Just like randomly throwing yourself on the floor.
We nearly didn't make this show. I was nearly in A&E. Okay, so I'm just literally, you can see, I'm kind of just using this quite dry. So let's go in with, I want a yellow.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to add some water, and it depends how much you want to do. Yeah. I've put quite a lot on there. So now this time, we're kind of going to get quite a lot going on, and it's just going to enable us to have quite a nice soft look.
Yeah, definitely.
And then because I want this to, I've brought the wrong green. I've got like this is twisted citron, and I should have picked my other green up, but let's just colour this in.
Yeah.
This is nice. My other show was a bit frenetic. This is a bit more. We're a bit calmer this time. It's that Nigel makes me. And then what I want to do in there, because this is looking quite yellowy, this green, and I don't want it to look yellowy.
Okay.
I'm going to bring some blue in here, look, and mix my own colour.
Yeah.
So look, I can go in there, and we can add a bit of shadow.
Okay, lovely.
And then all I'm going to do is let's just add some yellow into here, just to fill those in. Now, what I want to do here, this might not work because like I say, I'm not on my watercolour cardstock, so I don't know how it's going to work.
Yeah.
But let's get some blue. And all it means is that my ink isn't moving as much as I would like it to, but I'm allowing for that by adding a bit more water, look.
Yeah.
So I'm not really putting any more ink there. Just put a little bit. But what I'm doing is adding lots of water, and then the ink actually just moves within the water, but I've got to work really quickly.
Yeah.
If you're using watercolour card, you've got so much longer to work it.
Absolutely.
And it just enables us to create a little bit of a background.
Yeah, it's looking lovely.
So that's as much as I want to do there. I'm just going to grab a tissue and just dab that off, just to dry. All I'm doing is drying it off. I didn't bring my heat gun. I left everything at home.
It's all right.
Sure.
You know what? We've always got stuff here. So
Well, it's a good job, you know, because I'm using your stamps that you should have, because I never brought anything with me. Now, I'm going to use the small detail brushes, which I know we do have.
Yeah, lovely. We'll get
We've
them
just restocked them. So they've been out of stock for a while. So if you wanted more of these,
these are great.
then, you know, you grab them now because they are quite popular. So I'm just going to use this just to add a little bit more.
Nice.
Okay.
Get a pack of 5 of these as well for a brilliant price of £8.49. And I love that with them as well, they kind of paint, they blend so well, but also you can really get into those detailed areas.
Yeah,
with
absolutely. Them. So I'm just going to move that pad out of the way. I'm working on a watercolour pad, but I haven't picked up my watercolour paper. So what I'm going to do, this is actually the, this was on the earlier show, Circle Heart stencil.
Okay.
So some of you might have already got this from earlier.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to take that down, just so it doesn't move.
Yeah.
And I think we will, I don't want to do pink. Let's do orange.
Okay.
Okay, just for a change. So when you get these brushes, they are on the website, I'm sure.
Yeah.
When you get these, this is how you get them in this bag. Keep them in the bag, look. Yes. Because it keeps them clean, and it means that you can actually allocate your colours. So this is exactly how I use mine.
Yeah.
And then I've got a blue set as well, so it doesn't contaminate the colours, because it is quite easy to get them.
Yeah,
so,
they can be a bit smudgy, can't it?
Yeah, they can. So I'm just going to, because this is quite a detailed stencil, I'm going to just push that in with my brushes.
Yeah.
and just add a little bit more around here. And then I've got a red here. I'm not sure how this is going to look. It wasn't my plan, but yeah, let's see what the red does. It might just make this pop a little bit more.
Yeah.
So this is like a little line of hearts, but they're so small you don't really notice. So again, it's not too lovey-dovey.
Yeah.
You know, when we do kind of like, you know, we don't really do Valentine's because I think it's very specific.
Yeah, exactly. But hearts you can use.
But you
for
kind
so
of,
many
yeah,
occasions,
and
can't you?
everybody loves kind of things with hearts on it. It never gets old.
No.
So let's see what that looks like.
Oh,
Oh, that's
gorgeous.
so pretty. And it's kind of like a bit of a corally colour.
Yes, yeah.
So let's actually make something with this. Let's make a card. So I think what we'll do is, this is watercolour card. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix some, let me just take that off there. So to get rid of my stamp. And I'm just going to grab my ink pad and we're going to use my stamp platform just to mix the ink. And we're just going to do some splashes.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to do that with my yellow. Just get rid of that.
Lovely.
And we'll just add some yellow as well.
Just a few sort of stock updates as well. We have sold over half the stock now of the Pretty Flower stamp and the paper collection. Also, the majority of the die that obviously goes with the sentiments, that has gone. And of course, these brushes are brilliant, brilliant price for you to be able to jump in and get. So we're looking at just over £8 if you want to get those as well. So lots of you coming in and filling your baskets.
Okay, so that's created my background there.
Lovely.
And just wipe that out of the way so I don't get in a mess. So I think what we'll do is we'll kind of, I got a little bit of splash on there, over splash, but never mind. I think we'll kind of sit this on here.
Yeah.
But what I want to do is we need something else, a little bit more. And so I think I'm going to build some layers up.
Yeah.
So I've got here this scallop rectangle, which is one of the dies we had earlier. And then I've actually already stamped and cut some of the flowers, some of the other flowers, I should say. So now I can start to kind of layer and position. But where I've got this piece of card here against this white background, it's kind of like all merging into one.
Yeah.
So I want to actually just make that kind of stand out a little bit more. So because we've kind of gone with orangey, yellowy colours, let's stick with that. So what I'm going to do, so I'm going to have it that way around, I think. Let's have it that way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip that over. This is quite a nice little technique for you if you've never thought about it. So I know that's where my piece of card is going to go.
Yeah.
So let's just add a little bit of blending just around there. And that's kind of giving us a mask by using the back of that.
Yeah, yeah.
And
these
then
are great brushes as well, aren't they?
They are,
how
yeah.
All those different brushes work, and I know that those ones, they completely sold out, of course, last time that they were on. We have got some stock back available if you'd like to take advantage of them. When you feel them, I can remember sort of just being like, oh my gosh, they're just so soft. They get exactly into where you want to as well. And of course, you are getting a 5-pack of these. So you've got the red, the pink, the yellow, you've got the green, you've got the blue, and they're brilliant. Even if you've got dexterity, issues, they just move with you. And today you can get all 5 of them for £9.99. So super blending brushes there. You're looking at £2 per one for those as well, which is great.
So I've actually just gone on and added a bit more pink on that, and that now combines it, makes it look quite corally.
Yeah.
So let's just now, blue. I'm not squeezing this very hard because earlier on I did and it splattered all over me.
Oh no.
This is what I mean. I've had a right day today. I really have. So that can go on there like that. And then we're going to add this over the top. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue just in the corners just to secure it. And there's a reason for that, because I want to also I'm going to put that way, I think. Let's go like that. Just stick that down. And then the flowers that I've already done, we can actually start to decorate these. So again, I just watercoloured these previously. Same colour palette, so the same distress, I use Distress Oxides for these. And let's go a purple one down here and a yellow one. And I've got a butterfly here. So these are all from various different stamp sets. I don't know which is which. And then what I'm going to do, some of these big ones here, this is a little trick of mine. I really like doing this because I'm a bit lazy. So I cut these in half.
Okay.
And then what you can do is you get 2 for the price of 1.
Okay, true.
So you can then just, let me grab my...
They're such good size flowers, these.
They are, yeah. There's some small ones, but then there's some nice chunky ones in there.
Yeah.
So look, you can put that one in there and you can then use that half, maybe. Let's do it down here at the bottom. Nobody ever decorates at the bottom. Okay. Just slot that in there and maybe just a bit of foliage. So I've already got some leaves that I've cut out here. There we go. You always need foliage on everything. Leaves.
Absolutely.
Leaves are what kind of makes the difference on things. So, oops. So let's tuck them under there. And just a couple more, maybe just 1 or 2 more, and then I'll add a sentiment. So, what are we like on time? Are we doing all right on time?
Yeah, we've got another sort of 15 minutes.
Oh. Okay. So that's kind of the main bit of what we're doing. And then, what I kind of wanted to do, if I've got time.
Yeah.
I don't know whether this is going to work though. I've done this already in brown, but I don't know if I like it in brown. Oh yeah, it's going to stand out really
exactly.
well.
You noticed it then, don't you?
Yeah, you do, look.
That is just such a brilliant, I think, die set.
Yeah, I love this. These dies are all things that I actually wanted in my stash.
Okay.
So that's why they're here.
Yeah.
So I won't glue that down, in fact I will, because it'll all fall apart before I go home, if I don't. And I think I've got my H upside down. You can do it whichever way you want.
Yeah, brilliant.
But yeah, actually, it looks nice in that dark colour.
Does, doesn't it?
So let's just...
And if you wanted that big hugs, you could just get that individually if you want to, because you might be thinking, well, that's the only part of that set that I want to get. You absolutely can do. There is a discount on this as well, and you can see it's an absolutely huge, huge size that we've got just there. Obviously, you can see Nikki using it at the moment, but you also might want to create something like this as well, which is really, really lovely. And obviously, it's a great message, of course, to be able to send to somebody.
Now,
I think there is a discount on these dies individually as well, so that should be $13.99, but today you can get it for £11.99 if you want to, or of course you can take advantage of it by getting all of the dies that you can see here, so 6 die sets where we have got a big discount of course on them as well. We are limited though now in terms of availability on these. Should have been $83.94, we're in single figure availability, and we can get that today at $54.99, which is superb.
So I thought I had my Tonic Nouveau drops with me, but I haven't.
Okay.
So I'm going to leave that. But what I would normally do is actually cover the die cut with the Nouveau drops, so it makes it look like it's enamelled or that you've used resin on it.
Yeah.
But I actually like it like that. I think it looks quite nice. So if I just should turn that round so that you can see it properly.
Love that, really do. And I think it's really nice how you can see how the different collections work together as well. And
Yeah,
you can
they
kind of
really do,
Take
yeah.
the dies, pop them with the stamp set. Now, so many of you have come through for this main bundle that we have on this show here today. Now, let's just remind you of exactly what you're getting. We're talking 6 6 stamp sets within this, multiple stamps, 49 stamps in total, big sizes as well that you can see. Of course, you've got the flowers, you've got the wreaths, you've got the words, you've got the sentiments, you've got them gorgeous border strips, you've got the frames that we get to see with this as well. You've got additional elements like your flowers, you've got your butterflies, your hearts, everything like that comes in this as well. You know, the actual beauty of Nikki's sort of drawing and what she creates as well is what I love, that kind of doodle art style that you see, and all of those fabulous sentiments as well. And then you are getting 30 of your papers. Remember, they are sort of double on each of those sides in your A5s that you can cut up if you want to. 170 GSM. And then let me just show you a few of the samples that we have here, because this is just going to show you the kind of things that you might want to create. I mean, you could do something beautiful like that. You might want to do a DL card that we can see like this. It could be you're thinking, well, let me create a book like Natalia has done, and you've got something that's really, really special to you just there as well. You know, there's so much that you can do with the amount that you're actually getting within this bundle that we can see as well. And of course, it is at that brilliant discount as well. The sentiments have sold out individually, so it is the only way that, of course, you are able to get this. This is your Hello Pretty. I think we've got one left of the Hello Pretty if you want to take advantage of that. So again, and then it's only able to obviously get that in the bundle afterwards. So gorgeous samples. But of course, today we are talking basically a half price deal to get this. Single figures available, of course, in the individuals, in the bundle as well, but that is where you are getting the biggest saving that we can see. Now, there is something else that we want to introduce to you and talk about, and this is the USB, isn't it? And this is your Love Always that we've got actually with the USB. Should we talk, let's have a little chat about kind of what we've got within this USB as well.
Yeah, so I forgot to bring my printout.
That's okay.
And everything, so apologies.
Yeah.
Hopefully they can show through it on screen. But basically, this is one of our top-selling downloads of all time that we've ever done. So we've never done it on a USB before.
Oh, right, okay.
So you're getting on here 50, I think there's 15 digital stamps on here, and it's these gorgeous bunnies. Now, you don't just get the digital stamps to colour in, we also give you the pre-coloured versions as well.
Super.
And
so
these
the artwork's basically created if you want to just print up.
Yeah, absolutely. And these look a little bit different on the pre-coloured because they're very much kind of not got a heavy outline. It's very soft, very pastel-y, very spring. So obviously everything today does have a bit of a love theme going on
because
really
it's
springtime.
Exactly.
But you can see, you know, my team, I mean, that's a pre-coloured image there, so you can see how soft that is.
It's really pretty,
the studio lights wash it out a little bit, but at home it's beautiful.
It is.
You've got papers in there as well. You've got gorgeous sentiments in there. And you're just going to be able to create whatever you want here. It's not just love and for Valentine's, it's for all year round occasions, birthdays. It's one of the most popular sets that my design team use on our blogs and things. They constantly use something from this collection, and it's just stunning. We were going to do a Love Always too, but I can't because I kind of feel like I can't beat this collection. I love it so much.
I bet you'd almost feel like you can't actually beat it as well. So it's the fact that we've got
so I just wanted to bring it, and so, you know, I know we've still got lots of USB lovers out there. If you've got a scan and cut, or you've got a Cricut machine or a Silhouette machine, you will have SVG files on here as well, so you've got the outlines to cut out as well. And we also, the other thing on the USB is that, and also if you go for the download version, is that I've also put in all the design team inspiration, and there's actually, I think there's 79 projects in there that you can actually use and create. And you will see that not all of those are for Valentine's by any means.
So you can see just here in terms of what you're going to be getting on that USB, which has the Polkadoodles obviously on, 15 black and white digital stamp printables, 15 pre-coloured digital stamps, SVG outline files as well, 18 printable papers, 43 printable sentiments and quotes. So it's absolutely jam-packed. Now, it should be £24.99. It is having a £10 discount today, so you can actually take that home for £14.99. Very easy, of course, to navigate when you get that home as well. But if you do want the digital version, so you just want the download to come directly to your HobbyMaker account, obviously that means you could very soon, this evening, if you wanted to, start crafting with it and start creating. And you've got that there for £14.99. So it's completely up to you. Do you want the sort of actual USB in your hand, or do you prefer it to come directly to your HobbyMaker account? So that is there and available for you as well. So we just wanted to introduce that to you whilst we could, because it is lovely to be able to have such popular images, of course, available on the show. Now, we also kicked off the show with the Loved Up bundle. We have this here. You can see that we have got such great opportunities to be able to get this. All of these bits, apart from this one, is available individually. So if you're looking at this one, for example, and thinking, I just want that, then yep, you can absolutely jump on the web and take advantage. But big size stamps, as you can see with this, lovely to have those sort of hearts, to have all the extra words that we're seeing. You've got all of these amazing stamps that we can see as well. We're getting married, you've got cherish, order of service, we're engaged, thank yous, you've got your table numbers, your happily ever after, always, forever, things like that we can see within this as well. We then have your stamps. We've got your happy wedding day, you're engaged, Mr. and Mrs. You've got all of those extra images that we can see as well, from your ring, your flowers, your bells are there, your cake as well, your dress. So it's just jam-packed. And then finally, we've got this one. We are a perfect pair. I love you so much. Love you. Be my Valentine. Hey, cutie pie. And again, lovely, lovely images. Now, this is better than half price. We're talking £19.49 today for all 4 of those stamp sets. Again, if you're thinking any of those that you want individually, jump onto the website and take advantage. That's what you're getting. Just ignore the image on the web at the moment. Now, the main bundle, as we say, limited now on available with this. You're getting your awesome friend sentiments, your full fun borders, you're getting your hello pretty, friend in bloom, hey lovely, thanks a bunch, and 30 sheets of your pretty colourful A4 paper pack that you can see there as well. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous kit, and there is just so much that, of course, you can create from this. Should we do another demo? We've got about 10 minutes left. Yeah.
Okay, so let's just, I'm kind of going a bit off piste. I wasn't planning this.
Why not?
But let's go for it. So I'm going to use the, what's it called? The borders, the flower fun border. I'm going to use a bit of everything. We're going to use a die on this as well.
Lovely.
So I don't want to do this on my stamp platform, but I've not brought a big, I think I've left half of my stash behind, honestly. It's embarrassing. So I'm just going to use my block here, and then we're going to just kind of stamp around the border. I've just cut a little tag, well, a big tag out actually, and I love this stamp. So this stamp was kind of designed as an actual border in its own right. So, you know, it just is so nice, but it's one of the flowers in the set, so it doesn't matter what you do with it, it always comes out really, really well. So I'm just gonna randomly just shadow stamp just to create a bit of a background there. I don't want it too much. And then I've got here another piece of card, and I'm just going to stamp. I'll just do it by hand because I've not got my correct size blocks. So I'm just going to stamp here by hand. Oop. And that's why you don't do it like that, guys. So I was pressing down, so I need to, look, here's how to get around that. Look, I'm going to do it on there. Hopefully this comes out better this time. It was because I pressed my fingers into the centre. There you go, look.
Oh, yeah, I see. But it almost made it look like you've got a tree. I thought that's what you were kind of going
No,
for.
no, it's my fingers, look.
Yeah, of course it is.
So let me just cut this out before I make any more accidents. So I think it's just one of those accident-prone days for Nikki today. Right, okay. So we've got that there.
It's a nice frame, isn't it?
It's lovely. And then you've also got in here, let me see, what else could we do? I like this because you've got like some little butterflies that are also, they almost look like flowers.
Yeah.
So we'll just put those and stamp those into here.
Okay.
Just again, I'm going to fill that with it, and then I'll just trim that down a little bit more.
Yeah.
So just very quickly cut that out. And I'm not, but this is a wavy line. So again, this is where I was saying about, you know, I kind of want to make things easy for you. And this is why I'm not very good at straight lines and things.
Yes.
So, you know, and it's on purpose. I kind of want it to be like that. So let me get my ink pad. And this time we'll do a bit of a double colour again. So I'm quite into yellow at the moment, which is very unlike me.
It's nice though.
Yeah, and I hated yellow for years.
Oh really?
Yeah. And what I'm going to do is just splash that with a bit of ink, a bit of water.
Yeah.
And then we'll just dab that off, and it just gives us that kind of watercolour-y look. And we'll do a little bit of pink around the edges. Now, I just want this quite soft again. So
nice.
Just, you know, don't be too precious.
No,
we tend to sit there for hours going, oh, I need the perfect blend.
Yeah.
If you blend off the card onto the card.
Yeah. And especially with those brushes, I think
Yeah,
they really
they're just right. They're just the right, because if they're too soft, they're quite hard to actually use. You tend not to put a lot of ink down. So let me get rid of that. I don't like stamping on a... Right, so what I want to do is, I'm just going to put that to one side for now. This might not work. I'm going to use just my type dies.
I love this one.
Mainly because I've not used these yet, and I absolutely am in love with this. So you're actually getting 5 different dies, and these are a really nice size.
Aren't they?
So just to save time, I've already cut this. So I'm just going to pop all these bits out.
Yeah. Now, just really quickly, just give you a quick reminder of what you get in the bundle. Again, if you want this individually, they're down to $11.99, which is superb. This is one of my favourites. So you will get the You Are Just My Type that you can see just there. You'll also get the Love that you've got, which could create something like this. You will get your Love You a Latte, big size dies there, and you might want to do something like that. We then have, of course, this beautiful opportunity to create your flowers, your envelopes as well, and there's a lovely sample. Big Hugs, of course, very, very popular to be able to get that one. And we have the All You Need Is Love, where you have got all of those nesting dies, and that is there. It is PX3810 if you want it, $54.99 it's down to, so a great saving, and it's on that 2-way split pay if you want to take advantage as well, $27.49.
So this is super easy to put together.
Yeah.
So basically, you've got separate pieces. So you've got
what about 2
the handle
left roughly?
Yeah, that's fine, not a problem. So we've got the handle. So I'm just going to put the handle on the side there. I've done it the wrong way around. Never mind. Hang on, let me do it. I'm going to have to do it the right way. Whoops. So there's the handle.
Yeah, that's really nice.
And then what you've got, I've cut it out of metal here, metallic here, but it doesn't need to be. Then you've got a little sheet of paper that you can actually stick underneath.
Yeah.
So don't glue that down too much. And then there's a heart that you cut out as well. If you want it, you don't have to. You could actually stamp a greeting onto there if you wanted. And I've actually missed this bit off, but this, I think, goes there. Let me just finish. I think I've got my things in the wrong place, but I'm rushing a little bit. So what I was going to do...
That's lovely, that.
...was, and I've got little bits and pieces left over. I think they're from something else. So if I just bring this in here, and then I was going to just place that there, put this here, and then I've got some other flowers, some of my flowers left over that I'd already done. And look, you can... Just to show you that, you know, if you're doing a die, don't think of it always in the same terms as you normally would. You can do all sorts with dies.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can still have something that's quite mixed media. There.
Yeah, that's
Let's see. Let's have, you see, it would have looked nice if that was there, but I'll put it there, I think. And then what I would do is just actually put that on top and just attach that in place. Maybe a bit of gel, so that it stands up. It'd look nice if it had a little bit of texture and a little bit of dimension on it. But something completely different, quite a mixed media-y feel to it.
It's lovely.
Whereas you wouldn't necessarily think that that was where you would go with those dies. But if you have things off the edges, again, you know, that gives it a completely different feel. I quite like that.
Love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, thank you so, so much. If you have got anything in your baskets, do check out, because most of the things now from this show, bits from the earlier show, are all very, very limited. We've got a lot of single figure stock that is now available. So if you don't want to miss out, ensure that you are checking out your baskets before we come across to our final show, of course, with Debbie in a moment. Thank you so much, as always.
Thank you.
I love seeing your inspiration, how it all comes together and just how everything works.
Well, I was just thinking that as that wasn't what I was going to do at all, and I just thought, oh, that would look really cool if I did that.
Yeah, super. So we'll be back in a moment, final hour of the day. Debbie will be up with us next with a completely different show to what we saw earlier, and it is brand new. If you want to shop ahead, again, it's there on the website ready for you.
Let's get it.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Oh, I can't believe it's the final hour already.
It's flying
Yeah,
by.
exactly.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, we're back. Totally different. You are going to love this, I have to say. This is so different, isn't it, to anything else? It's fun, it's cute, it makes you smile, it's happy.
Exactly.
It's something for every single age, from your youngest children. I was saying my mum would love this. You know, it's really crossing over, I think, every age group and genders and everything like that
It
as
is.
well.
We have a whole mixture. So what
We
we're
do.
looking at is Down the Farm Series 2. So this collection, we do probably about 3 times a year. We work with different designers. As this is a part of our designer series. So these are so adorable. It just makes you smile.
Yeah.
You know, you've got from the cute ponies to the dog, you've got the cute lambs at the bottom, you've got the calves, you've even got, my husband calls it, you know those yoga goats.
Yeah, right, got one of them.
You got one of them.
There.
So they're just so adorable. They make you smile. So yes, we do have this collection and it's for all ages and it's not just a card kit. So what we're looking at is a 2-part card making
Yes,
kit.
so we've got the multi-buy available.
It is the multi-buy, and you know me, that is not the price. I'm going to give you an amazing price, but it comes with a forever code, which essentially means that you'll be able to create these toppers again and again. And the papers, we have designed them.
They're lovely.
So you can actually, look, you won't need all those components.
No, of course not for each card. Yeah.
And then what the concept cards, so you've got the 2 card kits. One of them is the card making kit, which is toppers, decoupage, backing papers. What we're looking at is our shaped cards, concept card kits. So there's another one of the concept card kit. So there's 4 different types of concept cards. So there's these adorable shapes. So you can just imagine anybody having a go at that. Or even having it for invitations on your table and things like that. Easter cards are fabulous. But then you've got rocker cards as well, but they're not just normal rocker cards, they are stepper rocker cards.
Nice.
And then you've got slider cards.
And I think as well, whenever people get movement, you know, and get kinetic cards, they just love them, don't they? Because it's just fun, it's great to be able to do as well, gives you that extra.
And one of the things I'm known for, I've been doing it now, I think now 6 years.
Have you?
Side scenes. So look how flat that is. Okay, you can see how flat that is. These are the side scenes, so dimensional. Okay, so many dimensional. It is gorgeous, this collection.
Now, within this multi-buy, it does mean that, of course, you are getting everything that's printed out here. So you're getting that full card making kit. You are getting the concept kit, of course, coming with this. Like you said, you've got the forever code as well. So it does mean that we can, of course, print out as many times as you want with all of these toppers, with everything that is there. Now, they are £22.99 individually if you wanted to go for them. So you're looking at £45.98. But as Debbie said, she's not going to do that. So instead, you can have both of them for £24.99. So in essence, you're getting your card making kit, £2 extra, you're getting your concept kit as well.
Yes, definitely. Brilliant. So the Down on the Farm Series 2 collection, this is so gorgeous. So you have got, in total, 24 of what I call the card making kits and the toppers that we're looking at the moment. But then, of course, you have got the concept card kits to be able to create. And if you think, oh, these are adorable, do you do more bags and boxes? Coming up, we have got a USB key and digital USB, which we'll have a look very soon.
So let's talk about the USB key, because we have got the USB that is available as well. So what you're basically seeing there is you're seeing a huge amount, but it's like a snapshot of what you have on the USB and the digital download. So if you want to get even more elements, we're talking over 1.5 1,000 elements on the USB key, then this is the way to get it. And again, we're talking a brilliant price on this. £22.99 is the should-be price that we've got there, but it will, of course, be going even lower for you today to be able to get this. So we'll get that price straight down for you to be able to take advantage. £19.99 today. And that's for over 1,500 elements, so you can imagine the amount of different images, the papers, the concepts, everything that you'll be getting with this. On top of that, we do have the digital download, and it's really split between what people prefer. Some people prefer that physical USB, they like to have it in person, don't they?
Exactly.
And then other people prefer to get the digital download. If you want the digital download, that means it will go straight to your HobbyMaker account. You could start crafting while Debbie's crafting here if you wanted to at the same time.
It's an instant one.
Exactly the same, but because it's instant, you don't get the USB, £12.99.
I know, everybody.
It's a
This
really good price,
is a
isn't
click
it?
and print system, works on
Yeah.
PC, Mac and Linux. We have designed it. We are now going, Debbi Moore Designs is celebrating 16 years in May.
that's brilliant.
So we have been designing CD-ROMs,
Yeah.
USB keys, downloads
You know what
for
you're
the
doing?
past 14 years. So we actually get better with age. We're like an old wine. I should maybe start newish old wine.
Yeah.
Essentially, what we've done on this collection is we're giving you more each time.
Okay.
So you've got the JPEGs and the PDFs, and you think, what does that mean? That means that if you have a scan and cut, we give you permission
work
to
with
use
it.
them with
Yeah.
them, so you can use it that way. But not only that, those 1,500 printable elements become 3,000, become 6,000 because you become the designer. We're going to have a look at it.
Definitely.
So remember, we have two options where you can actually download it straight away. There's no difference. And the other way is you wait until they're shipped out next week and you get the physical.
Yes.
If you are impatient like me, you're
want
going
it
to
straight
want
away.
it straight away. So you can be crafting the rest of the evening because you are getting these adorable characters straight away. So we're going to have a look at it.
Yes, let's definitely.
And then we're going to straight into the demo. So essentially, it's as you can see, it's when you pop it in, you'll get the menu on the left-hand side.
And that's where you can really see just
Yes,
how much
you're actually going to get on there. And as you go through it, okay, we click on the design sheets. When you click on the design sheets, you can see that we've split them up a little bit different. So click on any of those.
Yeah.
So you click on one and you can see you've got the characters on here. Now, you've got the decoupage elements on there, but they are to lay up your toppers. So it's a little bit different than a standard decoupage because we've given you more. But look at some of the actual just for moo. Do you know what I mean? There is just a little bit of pun on here.
Exactly.
Now, to print this off, all you need to do is go to top right-hand side, click on the printer icon, and if you want the actual full page, you need to make sure it says fit to page.
Okay.
But then this is where you become the designer. If you think, actually, I want to do a really, really small card, like a A6 card or even smaller, but you just click on scale and change that to, say, 50%. You can then, it doesn't distort the quality of the artwork. It keeps the size.
Okay.
Now we're going to click on cancel, but the one thing you need to do is click on the X. So we have written this interface. I'm laughing because I haven't written it. My husband wrote it.
Yeah.
Award-winning interface that enables you to just navigate so easy.
isn't it?
Now we're going to jump to the papers because we'll come back to the characters in a second. And these are what I call your basic papers. Keep going. So you've got your ginghams, you've got your dots, but then you've got, if you click on the farm one, you've got this, I mean, this will make a lovely wrapping paper.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Exactly.
Okay, so if you print on A3 or A4, you can create wrapping paper as well as backing papers. If you close this down, what we've done on here, we go to decoupage number 3. There's more papers, but we'll go back to it. And just click on any of those. Look at how adorable that is. So you've got your layers, you've numbered them up. You know, it's great for actually newbies on decoupage, and also you can make it stretch, and you've got all those fun characters. Now we close this down, okay, and then if we're just going to jump over to the envelopes, because I just want to show you some of the envelopes in there. We have always done large C6 and square. So if you click on the C6 and just choose any of them, the pony one, for example, how cool is that for a little?
Really great,
That is so adorable, isn't it? So you've got those options on there. We're going to click on cancel. And then you're going to go to, say, let's dimensional. So in the main multi-buy that we just did, we did dimensional. So if you click on any of those, so if you click on one, you've got rocker cards, choose the rocker card, and that card I have seen, we've got one here.
Okay.
So the one that we have, so that has a base, so it says a rocker stepper, and this has actually been printed off at 80%, so showing you, you can change the size of your rocker card. So every dimension you can change, okay? There is so much on here. There's 2 sheets. There you go. We're going back down. So you can see there's more elements on there for you to enjoy. So this is just 2 on here. We come out of there and go onto by clicking on the X at the top. And let's just have a go back into the toppers, number 7. So in 7, you've got some toppers. Click any of those. And so these are landscape. They're A6 and A5, so giving you choices. Now, we've also, because one of the things we were asked was, can we have cards for farmers?
Which you've got covered perfectly,
tractors,
haven't you?
Tractors and animals. So that's one of the things we asked. So this is a very adorable collection. And there's so much on here with over 1,000 printable elements. We'll go straight into a demo.
Yes, absolutely, definitely. So yeah, you have got the 2 options. So remember, it's $19.99 if you want to go for this, where you get the USB. If you want to go for the digital download that will come automatically to your HobbyMaker account, then that's $12.99 to get that. So it's completely up to you. I feel like it's really tricky as well when you're looking at this. I'm like, which character would you go through, you know, for first? Because there's just so many gorgeous ones.
Okay, so remember, you are getting in the concept. If you're going for the multi-buy, you've got the basic card toppers, but then you have concept ones. And I think these are just so adorable because we wanted to do it so, you know, children want to do Easter cards. You've got choices for Easter cards. You know, I heard it's your birthday. You know, it really is a fun collection on here. So what we're going to do is I am going to show you how to do these shaped cards. So we're going to start off with that. So what you've got on there.
Amazing.
So you've got these on here. So remember this, what I'm doing is from the multi-buy. So this is a physical card kit.
So we've had some people messaging in saying they haven't got, you know, they don't use digital. That's absolutely fine. Because then what you've got is you've got the actual already printed out kit. With this, you do get the forever code as well. So if you did want to print more out, you can do. If you don't have a printer, like we say, you can go to shops, you can go to friends or libraries. There's a lot of other ways to access printers.
Exactly. So don't throw the freebie because that comes with a kit. You are getting value for money because it's $24.99 and you are getting all the sheets that you see pre-printed, everybody. That's there. Every single one of those sheets are different. Okay, so you will get that straight away. And it comes with what we call a forever code, which if you've never heard of that before, essentially I am giving you to be able to print off. So
access to the artwork.
Access to the artwork. So that's what we do. And so therefore, if you go to a library or a craft club or anything like that, you can do it then. However, if you don't, that's a physical kit. And then we also have a digital USB kit.
Everyone's different with what they like best. So that's why there's all the options, which is great.
So what I've got here is one of the shaped cards that you can see. Very adorable. And essentially, you've got broken line along there. So I'm just using the channel. And this is the small ball tool. So I am just putting it along there and then folding it over.
Perfect.
Okay. Let's put that on there. And it really is, whoops, knocking everything over. Very easy to create. So
I think that's what's so good when the concept cards are actually done for you. Suddenly you don't need to be a really experienced crafter because everything you need is there.
Yeah, and so essentially all you're doing on the back is you put an adhesive above that line.
Okay.
So let's put this on here. Oops, let me get another one. Try that one. There we go. Okay. So essentially that's just going to line up like so. Put that on there.
Super.
And that stands.
Up,
and then the next thing is just laying it out. So all I'm doing is you can have just for you, and then you can put love moo, Easter wishes, wishing you a happy birthday. So you can decide, all these are on there, so you can decide what you want. But then you've got, I love these little envelopes.
They're so cute.
And so you got really fun ones. Love moo. You got special wishes, and I think you saw me do this on one of my other demos. So essentially, it's a little envelope, and then all you need to do is simply just score it and go around it like so. So I'm just very quickly doing that. Brilliant. Like so. And fold it over, and it creates a little envelope.
Really lovely.
So what I'm just doing is reinforcing those lines, and then I'll use a bone folder. I cut myself earlier. It's amazing how much you use your thumbs, isn't it?
Yeah. And the thing is, with a cut, you feel it, don't you, as well, every single movement. It's like, oh, at least we had a pattern.
Definitely, yeah. So let's put this together, like so. So I'm just reinforcing that line, and then I'm going to just use some glue to stick it together. Now, obviously, we have this collection, but we have another one.
We have. We've got the Snowdrop Fairies coming up, haven't we, shortly as well?
Yes.
It's already there on the website if you want to have a look. And we've got to do a recap of the earlier show as well,
definitely.
because so many people have got that.
All right, let me have a look. I'll put this on here.
Great.
And I'm just putting it all together. Remember, all this are on the sheets.
Yeah.
Put that on that. And then line that up. And just layer them up.
Nice, just lovely.
And you can just lay them all out like so.
Yeah.
Then I've got a little gorgeous little flower. And then, oops, make sure hold it down.
Yeah.
And look, you've got all these that you can keep on adding. But I'm just going to I'll leave these for something else. But this is just a quick card to show you.
Yeah, and I mean, it's seconds. It's took you to put that together. And of course, that is just the tiniest bit of this huge collection that you are about to get if you go for that physical kit that we can see as well. So we've got that there. Now, we do also have the chance for you to get the kit separately. So if you are wanting to get your card making kit, then you can get that. As we did mention before, it should be £22.99. This is where you're getting all of those physical printouts. You are also getting that forever code, of course, that can come with this as well. And again, there's a bit of a discount on this today.
There is. So we're looking at the moment is the concept cards. So that's what these were made from.
Yeah.
And you can keep on adding elements to your
can.
cards
Yeah.
because look how much is on the sheets.
No, isn't it just?
Jam-packed.
And again, concept card kit, that is there if that's all you want. The thing is, I'm thinking, right, £17.99 is a great price, but actually, for just like a few more pounds,
you can
you're
get
getting both.
You're getting both kits.
And that's where I'm thinking to actually be able to get that full bundle. So you are able then, of course, to get all of the card making kit. You're able to get the fabulous chance of the concepts as well. You've got that forever code, so you can print this out for as many times as you want as well for that brilliant price of £24.99. But of course, the fact that we have got the digital, we've also got the USB with this as well, which then is even more with over 1,500 elements on those. Now we've got a second collection, haven't we, to bring across today, which is our Snowdrop Fairies that we've got.
So we have our card making kit. So we've got, this is our gorgeous Snowdrop. It's available as a physical card making kit with the forever code.
Yeah.
And we're going to have a look at it. It's just there in front of you. And it literally is this weather. So it's our brand new garden, our flower fairies. This is the Snowdrop one. And it's one of the first time we have done a little girl fairy. She's holding the Snowdrop.
Look how sweet she is.
Lovely,
yes. There, yeah.
She is lovely.
Oh, she's really cute, look. You can see that just there, which is absolutely lovely to be able to sort of see the differences of actually the fairies and the Snowdrop Fairies that are actually in this as well. And nice to have that inspiration from the flower with the fairies.
Yeah, exactly. So what we've done on here is we have given you a card kit, which we're going to have a look at the moment. So you are going to get 24 crafting sheets there with a forever code.
Brilliant.
But these have been designed so you can decoupage them as we go through them. You can see that you can use them with our match it nesting dies. And honestly, they are gorgeous. Look at those toppers.
Really large size, of course, of the toppers that you can see with those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got fabulous fairies, have a magical day. You know, it's taking you sort of to an enchanted forest, it feels like, doesn't it?
Definitely. And it's got some really spring colours. Although it's Snowdrop, we've gone for the greens in there, and you've got that lovely deep blue on there. You've got decoupage elements on there, so they enable you to actually do quick cards. And then you've also got the matching papers. And then that one that we're looking at, we call them our word strips. So you can see you've got enchanted words, you've got everyday ones. There is so many on there. I should really count them next time.
It's going to take you a while, isn't it, kind of going through those. Nice to have these as well in different shapes, different sizes.
I love them.
Envelopes
Yes,
as well.
I love those envelopes. So we've got those with loads of sentiments on there, and then you've got the paper. So it's pre-printed on 250 GSM, which is £92. And then it is 150 GSM for the paper, which is £62.
Yeah, and it's
really gorgeous.
So nice, isn't it? All the different sort of colours that you've got in this, different images. So all of this coming to you today for £17.99. That is that full kind of physical kit. So if you do want to get that there with the papers, with all the toppers, with everything that you've got within this, but then also that forever code. So of course, if you wanted to print that out 100 times, you could do. That is not a problem at all. It's totally up to you. So all of that there at £17.99. We do also have the chance for the digital download for the bags and the boxes that we have as well to be able to go with this. And I just think it's so perfect when you can actually have something that matches. So you've got the card with the box, for example.
So we do have it as a digital download. So it's showing you that there's a pillow box and just behind there is a matching box and a bag as well. So you've got those options that you can do with that. And we've given you
£6.99 as well. I mean, it's
20
a good
sheets
price.
on there. So you can do your own packing, and it's just, you can download it straight away and be making boxes and
of
bags
course
straight
you can,
away.
which is just beautiful, isn't it? You can see it's absolutely gorgeous. So that is there at that superb price of £6.99 for you to be able to get those as well. Should we come to the next demo with the fairies?
Yes, so what I've got here is I have got a pre-printed, well, sorry, not pre-printed. I have got a black card I've gone with, and then I've got one of those papers, which is brilliant. Yep. And then we have on the show a doily die. So I have got the doily die cutter out, and I am going to use, we didn't get a chance to use them
No,
on
we
the
didn't.
last
We only
show.
saw them really quickly at the last minute, didn't we?
So before I stick it up, I'm going to use this. So this is, we've got a set of 3 stencils.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to, it doesn't come, by the way, with the ring.
No, you
so
put that
I
in.
am just going to be using some little leaves on there.
Yeah.
And then I'm using my blender mat. We were talking about this earlier, how easy it is to use your blender mat. So I've got some walnut stain that I'm just putting on that. And then I'm simply tapping it on first onto the brush, and then laying out at an angle where I want everything, and just simply doing that.
Yeah. Lovely.
And I love to be able to add dimension to your papers, to whatever you want to do. So remember, the more you go over it, the stronger the colour will go.
And I think that's what's so good with those stencils. You can just add little areas, or you could create full large backgrounds if you wanted to, couldn't you?
And this is the paper. Can you see there is a gap here?
Yeah.
But then it goes in with writing on there. So that's intentionally, so you can actually add a texture to it.
Yeah.
And all you just need to do, it doesn't have to be exact, but that can go onto there, no problem. So I'm just going to put this onto the angle. There we go. And then tap on again.
Yeah.
And do exactly the same. And this is why this blender mat is really useful.
Absolutely.
And then I am going to just add another one there.
Yeah.
And then already I've added those on there.
Yes,
so you can keep on adding more. I might add a few on this side, lay it down, get your ink. And this is why it makes the blender mats, I mean, they're what, $5.99 for 2?
2 for £5.99, which is absolutely brilliant.
So it enables you to keep your area nice and tidy.
Definitely.
Lift up. There we go. And then we're going to start putting it together.
Super. So yes, if you do want to go for those blending mats, you can see that you will get 2 of those for £5.99. So you're looking at £3 each to be able to take advantage of them.
Yours will be clean.
Yeah, these are yours, aren't they? These are, well, not yours, but they've been used.
Well, one of them
so,
I used earlier because I couldn't find one.
Find them, but yeah, you'll get brand new ones. But a brilliant price to be able to use this. Of course, that die that we just mentioned as well, again, is available. I think it is so beautiful. I think the fact that the doily has actually been captured in a metal die,
it is. And the other thing I would say about this is there's all the stock that's left is what's on.
Oh, okay, so when
it's gone, it's gone. Okay,
yeah.
so
you won't be seeing any of
it
this.
is one that I tend to use lots.
Yeah, like a fan favourite.
Yes.
I see that. So that is there. And then, of course, those stencils that we've just seen being used, you have got that gorgeous set of 3 of those that's coming to you for £12.99. That's the one that Debbie's using at the moment, but isn't it great to get both of these as well? So a superb price for you to be able to get all 3 of them.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Right, okay, so what I've done is I have actually just stuck those on there.
Yeah.
And then what I'm doing is I've got my lovely, she's gorgeous,
so
isn't she?
Nice, yeah.
So essentially I'm using the bowl tool, which I did have somewhere. Aha, there it is.
Yeah, well, we've not, we've got them all.
So
They're
what I'm
available as well
doing
to get
is,
some with
I've already
different
put some
sizes.
foam pads, but what's really good about it is there's different ways of using it. You can rub it onto your mat, or you can just curve the edges, which is what I'm doing. And then the mat comes with, obviously, pink pricking tool.
Yes, yeah. And this is a really good price for the pricking tool with the mat.
Yeah.
$4.99.
I know.
You know, it's super.
It's a really good one.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth having,
Yeah,
so you can
100%.
use it. And then I'm just going to stick her on there.
Great.
And I'm going to just wiggle it. So what I do is to start at one, and then go there. And then let's do this one like so.
Yep.
There we go. Now remember, you get this as, this is from one sheet, but if you wanted to do this card, you have the forever code, which means you can keep printing
And
off
sometimes
again.
you find, don't you, do certain cards, say if you are somebody who makes to sell and people want that card, want that card, want that card, so then you could keep recreating a bestseller as many times as you wanted, rather than thinking, well, I've run out of that now, I can't recreate it.
Yeah, definitely. So then I have got, I'm just going to take some of this paper. And then I'm just going to have this on here.
Okay.
And we're just literally layering all the bits together.
Yeah.
I know you're going to say I've covered part of it, but it's
You've
not
got it there
all
and
of
you've got
it.
it there. No,
It's not
exactly.
all of it. So then this is going to go on here. And then we have some foliage.
Lovely, yeah, and we've got the die set with the match images.
And then I've got some, where's Mrs. I have got the doily that I'm just going to put on the angle like so.
great.
So it's just laying it all up. So I want to have this one down here. And the colours are lovely.
Aren't they?
They're wintry, but not wintry, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
And then I've got all these sentiments to choose. And I think we'll have a magical celebration. So once you're happy with it, it's a matter of sticking it together.
Yes, definitely.
So this is going to go there. And there we go. And then essentially all I want to do is have that on show a little bit. And then we will build up an embellishment. So when I do this, oops, sticking, I tend to have opposites.
Okay.
So what I mean by this, I'm going to have some foliage on here. So this takes the leaf that we have.
Yeah.
And then just keeps that in.
Nice, yeah, definitely. Do remember, of course, to go with this physical card making kit, we do also have that digital download for you to be able to create the boxes, the bags, everything to be able to go with this as well. And that is for just £6.99 today. We're talking 20 sheets. You know, it could be your pillar boxes that you might be wanting to create, something like this. It could be that you're thinking, well, actually, I want little boxes. Maybe you've got jewellery, for example. You could do something like that. We also have gorgeous bags, which could be little gift bags. It could be something that you just wanted to put a little present in. So beautiful opportunities of lots of different designs for just £6.99 on that as well, which will work perfectly, of course, for card making kit, or you can get it individually.
Right, so I'm just going to put some glue on here.
That's really pretty.
It's coming together really
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah, isn't it?
It's one of my favourite. I use this foliage quite a bit.
Yes, exactly. If you do want that foliage, then we have got this here. Now, you do get this big die set that you can see. It's absolutely jam-packed with different parts of foliage that you can build up or use bits individually. But it also comes, as you can see, with this. So you do get all of the images that fit perfectly, of course, into those dies. You've got lots of sentiments within this, and you're talking 10 sheets, and that's slightly different colourings that you can see across all of those pieces. So it works absolutely perfectly. And then, again, you can kind of keep using the dies to make things as much as you want, blend into them and add colour if you wanted to, like you did earlier.
Definitely. Right, okay, so I've finished it off.
Yeah.
By putting a little tag. And I did have buttons, but look at that.
That's really nice, isn't it? It's beautiful. And you know, say like for a birthday or a Mother's Day, or you might have a little girl that you think of,
Yes.
like, you know, you just do. I think you can picture somebody immediately when you see that. So many fabulous images. Now, lots of you have things in your baskets at the moment. We are just going to remind you exactly of how to check out. Remember, even if you checked out 30 times today, as long as it's between midnight and midnight, you won't pay any more than our one-off postage and packaging, which is just £4.95 here in the UK. We're back in a moment. We've got loads more to show you, so we'll see you in a sec.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Okay, well done, of course, if that just give you a little break to be able to check out with this. Now, we do have a couple of die sets we want to introduce to you as well, because we have got, we're just laughing at Ellie, because she reminds me of myself, you know, like when you think, anyway, we talk out loud and then we think, should we have said that? Should we be... But this is your uppercase that we've got here, and you can see that you've got all of your letters, of course. You've also got the extras with your and, you've got your question marks, you've got your stars as well. And the amount that we use alphabet dies to be able to personalise things is just superb.
And the thing about this, it's one pass.
Great.
It's all in one go.
Yeah.
So you know, they're not split. Obviously, when you die cut them all, they'll come out individually, but it's one metal. That's great. Okay, so it's quite handy to have. Okay. Yeah. Years ago, you used to buy tiles with alphabets. Right, and you'd find little square tiles and you'd get a box and it had A's, B's, C's and so on. Okay. But what you'd end up with is you'd lose, you wouldn't have any vowels.
Right, okay.
So here, you're never going to run out.
You've got everything, which is
weird story, I know, but it is one to have, and that is not the price.
Okay, so ignore that price today, because we have been doing silly prices all day, as we are with this. £8.99 instead, for something that I think will become one of your most used die sets that you actually have as well. And of course, brilliant that you just need to pass it through once and then they've all popped out as well.
Exactly.
And then you keep them in little sections, of course, with all of those different letters, and then nice to have the extras with that as well. We do also have the lowercase, so if you want to get these as well, and often you want to mix and match them, to be honest, don't they? £12.99 is the price point that this should be. But again, we're going to go straight down to the price that Debbie has decided to do today. £7.99 instead.
Yeah, really good price. And if you look at your nail and look at the vowels, they are a good size.
They are.
So they're good for scrapbooking, card making, doing memory books, obviously, and any letters. So what I would do is get yourself a little box and put them all, but don't mix them all up, and make sure you don't. I kept putting the I's and the L's,
Oh,
you've got to be careful.
Yes, where you can kind of pop them the other way around.
Yeah.
It's
So
quite easy to do,
obviously
isn't
it's
it?
not so bad on the lowercase, it's the capitals.
Yeah, of course.
So yeah, so it's a really good one to do. So do the uppercase first and then the lowercase.
And the lowercase, yep. And they're both there at those brilliant discounted prices, $8.99 and $7.99. Now, we do have another die set on the show as well that I'm going to bring to you, which is your Magic Basic Essentials set 2.
And that is a really good price because there's 25 matcha dies. Now, if I can, let me have a look at a second. Can I just borrow that sheet a second?
Yeah, this one here.
So water matcha, the reason why it's called matcha, everybody, is for 2 reasons. This matcha, it's called Matcha Essentials, so you can die cut them out and use them as mats and frames. And we've got a board that actually my sister made for me, bless her.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, so she made that to show you that you've got the mats and the frames, 25. You will use them all the time, okay, different shapes. But then as you go through it, okay, especially look at those, all those, you will have shapes on here at the bottom.
That will match and cut
That
out
will match.
perfectly. Brilliant.
So there is Essentials 1 and 2, and then obviously all the different nesting dies.
Yes.
So people build them up, and across the designs, they will actually work with it.
Yeah, and we're about to go to the lowest price ever. Never has it been under £10 before. We are there today, so £9.99. And of course, you can use them directly, as Debbie said, to kind of work with what we've got here, but they're just going to be general core ones in your collection as well.
They are.
You've got those nesting dies in all those different shapes. Nice how they go down to those really small sizes as well, which is very tricky to obviously do yourself. And never have we been at £9.99, and yet we're there today, so another really good deal. Now, we want to come back across to what has been one of the most popular collections that I think we've ever seen. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. So we did kick this off at 5 o'clock. We are going to come back across to this. And this is your Chateau Rose. Now, we have within this, and this is our multi-buy opportunity that we are able to bring to you today. And this is where we are giving you a card making kit. Okay, so you have got that kind of printouts that are all there. You can see how beautiful they are, the mix of colours, all the sentiments that you're seeing, the cards, of course, that you're getting, the papers as well. Lots of different verses coming with this, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, that kit on its own, if you'd have bought it full price, £22.99. So you couldn't even get the physical kit. But on top of that, you are about to get a new stencil, which you can emboss with, of course, as well. It is absolutely glorious. Now, that is £9.99 on its own as well. And you have got the most gorgeous roses that are coming through this. You've also got this stunning foliage that we get to see as well. And, of course, you can see that there. Then, on top of that, you're going to get a digital download that's going to come straight to you. And you are getting your envelopes and your inserts that you can see with this $14.99 on its own. So you are getting this significantly better than half price and at a price that you couldn't even get, okay, just the card making kit at. So it is an unbelievable price. There's an envelope that you might want to create with this. You can see just how beautiful they are. And then, of course, what you can do is you can create the matching card because you've got the gorgeous inserts that come with that and then make it work with that physical kit that we're seeing, which also has a forever code. So again, you can print it off as well.
You will never, ever run out. So
absolutely brilliant.
I'm just going to show you some of the samples that we've got. The creative design team, which I have to say thank you to Jeanette, Lois, Nicola, even Bella, showing you how you could, would help if I put it not upside down, showing you all the different types and the decoupage layouts that you can create. So these roses were actually the roses, is why it's called Chateau Rose, is the rose was actually a rose that was drawn from the garden at the chateau. A lot of people may be aware that I have bought a chateau last year with a view of doing arts and craft retreats this year. But there is so much to do. But one of them is the roses. I love roses. And one in particular rose, this particular one here, is my grandfather's rose. I took that over with me. But look what you've got. You've got all these colours. You've got purples, you've got toppers, you've got backing papers. You can mix and match. It is a jam-packed kit. And I don't know if I've shown you this, but then look at the decoupage layers that you can do. And that is, so you are getting 24 crafting sheets.
Perfect, yeah.
Okay, that one kit is normally $22.99.
Higher than the price on
Higher
your
than that price, okay? Then you are getting, everybody, my new embossing stencils. That's
that.
brand new today. It's launched today. That is normally worth $9.99. And then on top of that, I am giving you 39 inserts and download envelopes to be able to create matching envelopes in C6. You've got the actual C5 and square.
Yeah.
Okay, all for $9.99.
And how fabulous does it look to have everything matched? Now, over half the stock has gone. We had a big stock allocation available. We wanted to bring it back because obviously this is brand new for you to be able to get today. But the fact as well that Debbie has gone, do you know what? It's January, it's spoil your month. Let's go to $19.99, the price you couldn't get just the card making kit at usually, and yet you can get all of that today for that unbelievable price, which is absolutely brilliant. We're going to do a demo, aren't we, on this as well, so we can really see how we can put it together.
Just move this.
You got them, yeah.
To one side.
Okay, next. Lovely. Just to let you know as well that we do have as well, which will match this perfectly, the bags and boxes. So if you would like to add that on, as we always say, it's a one-off postage and packaging fee. Now this is £17.99. Look at how many sheets you get. And I love that, again, it's in all of those brilliant sort of different colourways. You've got different sentiments with this. So you can really decide what you're doing, what you want it to match with in terms of the card kit as well. And on top of that, you get your forever code, okay? So if you wanted to make this box multiple times, you could do, because you can keep on printing out each of these as well. And I love we've got all the different shapes of the boxes.
It is. So you've got in here, I've got some samples of what the team have done.
Yeah.
So you have got bags, okay? So we have got bags on there, and you can actually, you will get it, by the way, you'll get the bags printed on paper, 150 GSM.
Okay. Yeah.
However, if you want the same design and you want to print it out on card, you can.
Yes.
So because it comes with a forever code. But then you also get some pillow boxes, and you get both the front and the back. Lovely. And you can create, I mean, just alone pillow boxes, if you had to buy that, okay, you're talking about £6 easier, $5.99.
Yeah.
But then I've given you boxes. Yeah. So you've got these adorable boxes. However, you can create with them, so because it's got forever code, you can create a matching little card.
Oh, that's beautiful.
If you're going with there for the card. Yeah. And what Jeanette has done on this one, she's created a little notelet set, okay, using the collection.
Oh, lovely.
I made, if I just lift this up, because you can print off any size. Can you see that image?
Yeah.
Do you recognise the image?
Yeah, it's matched, isn't it? Exactly the same.
So she just printed it off and made, okay, little cards and envelopes with it. So by having the forever code, it enables you, it opens you up, your creativity. It's not just making boxes from those designs. You are going to get, so these, obviously, these are the toppers from the card bundle. Yes. Okay, but the forever code on the boxes is being designed to mix and match everything.
Yeah, which is absolutely perfect. So that is there at £17.99. But we'll come back across, of course, to the multi-buy, which is has been so popular. A lot of you going for the boxes to go with this as well. But the Chateau Rose collection today, down to under £20 for you to be able to jump in and get this as well, which is absolutely superb. So well done if you do manage to get it. We are going to put something together for you as well, which will be lovely. But I'll just show you a couple of additional samples that you can see, of course, just here of what you might want to create, of course, with this. And as Debbie said, the great thing is that if you do then kind of use the forever code to print off bits, you can produce things in any size you want, which is absolutely super. Right, let's have a look at what you're going to do.
So one thing I haven't showed you before I go
That looks brilliant embossed, doesn't it?
I don't know if you can see. Oops, that's there we go.
Yeah, you can get right in on it. Yeah, that's lovely.
Look at that.
Wow.
So that is using that embossing stencil.
Yep.
Okay, and I've deliberately done it on paper to show you that you don't need to use any special card.
No.
Okay. Look at that. It looks like, you know, those really elegant wallpapers.
Yes,
okay.
it does, doesn't it?
But I showed you on the earlier show that you can, the stencil, you can use it with your inks.
Yeah,
as well, but obviously
yeah.
you can use it with your glitter spray, not glitter sprays, glitter paste, and then your general paste as well.
Yeah.
So that stencil is very versatile.
It's fabulous. $9.99 if you want it on its own, but of course included in this bundle as well at $19.99.
So essentially what I've just done, I'm just using it because we've done an awful lot of cards, which I call standard cards. So I want to show you that you can develop, because you've got this, the kit itself, okay, when you print off the papers, you can print them off any medium. We've got the different papers, by the way. Maybe we should have a look at that later.
Yeah.
Okay, so this has been printed off and just done a shaped card. And you can check out the templates, check out the website. This is from set 3.
Okay.
And then what I'm doing is I am building up my decoupage. So we've got all these elements. These are from, because we've got some decoupage on them.
We have.
And these are my new... basically, the idea is your own, you choose what quotes you want.
Yeah.
So you can have that quote on there, or you can choose that quote. You might not want any quote, you might just want to have that with love on there, and then you then decide that you want a butterfly in there.
And especially with roses and with all the different selection of colours that you've enabled people to get, it could be for absolutely any occasion, which is why it's nice to have all of that mix to choose from.
So can I have a bowl tour? Because I don't know what I've done.
Yeah.
Because I've just dropped everything.
There we go. Which one would you like?
I would like that one there.
That one? Yeah.
So what I'm doing is we're going to do some decoupage. I am using my mat and also the ball tools.
Okay, yeah.
And then essentially what you do, for example, that one, you can see that's the next one.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is using the ball tool and curling them.
Okay.
Now this has been printed on the silk card, so we have got silk card, we've got satin card, we've got glossy papers, but it's giving you choices. And then I'm just taking the foam pads off, and this is why it's handy to have a pricking tool like so.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, okay, so it's amazing how the time's gone today.
I know, it just disappears, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Always.
Right, okay, let's put this on here. Now, the multi-buy, everybody, it is jam-packed.
It's the most popular way to buy today, which you would expect, wouldn't you? Because you've got the discount, but also you're getting everything. And I think, why would you want to choose when you don't have to, when it's at that sort of price?
So I'm just going to I'm just curling instead of doing the back. I'm just rubbing, or using the ball tool to curl around the edges like so. Now, remember that with the kit itself, you don't get any duplicates.
Oh, brilliant, yeah.
I mean, you'll notice the design, but what I've done is given you a selection of colours.
Yes, and I think that's the thing. I think when you actually see everything that you get, of course, within this, you know, it's the mix of all the colours. And I think this colour, for example, you could have the with love, but you could have sympathy, obviously, with the roses. You could have wedding. It's glamorous. It could be christening even, couldn't it? It could be invites.
And although you may think I'm just making it up, I don't know if you can see on one of the sheets, basically, they're numbered.
Yeah.
Okay. And the trick is, if you're going to use them all, you end up with a pyramid when it comes to the decoupage. So you're thinking, well, how do you know what's what? It's because I know that that's the next one.
Yeah.
So you can see, okay, when I'm doing it up, I'm going smaller. So you're making like a pyramid.
Yes. Yeah. Hello, Rebecca. Hi, ladies. Loving all the collections. Can you make and sell with these collections?
Yes. And you need to. And if you actually make a card with a matching box.
Yeah.
That, you know, and then it just finishes it off beautifully. I'm one of these people that I like the packaging just like as much as the card.
Yeah, definitely.
I got at Christmas, I'm mental.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. I'm the same.
So yes, that's how I started, you know.
Was it?
Oh my goodness, how many years? So probably about 20 years ago, I used to make cards, and I used to go down the local shops, and I used to leave the cards and do a sale or return. And a month later, I would go, how many we sold? And they would pay me. Yeah. And then I'd leave some more cards.
That's brilliant.
But I don't do that now.
No, you
haven't got time. You do. Oh my goodness, I'm now learning all about gardening and different things.
Exactly. Just so you know as well, we do have the Magnolia Dreams collection that we had in the earlier show as well. So you can watch back, of course, on the earlier hour to be able to see that. You've got opportunities to decoupage, you've got opportunities for lots of different things with the Magnolia as well. So if you want to look back on that show, you can do. So it's nice to have the mix, isn't it, that's all going across today's shows, I think.
Yeah, we've got a bit of everything, haven't we?
Yeah.
So I'm just doing that like so. So you can see that is the actual dimension is getting high. And if you curl it, it kind of blends it a little bit better. So all I'm doing is just going up, adding more dimension. And this top one I am going to put on there. How are we doing on time?
We've got about 5 minutes.
Oh, we've got plenty of time.
Yep.
And then put this on, like so. And then set that on there. So you can see what I mean by it goes like a pyramid and how 3D. So this is using our silk
card. So you've used the Forever card from the Roses, the kit, and then you've used the silk to print it out on.
Yeah, but the silk is pre-printed.
Yes.
It's pre-printed on that.
Super.
Okay, but if you wanted to print it off again, you can.
You could buy more if you wanted. It's all there on the web. So here's all the different cardstocks that we have available as well. So you have, of course, got lots of different types, and you will get a different finish from the likes of your gloss to your satin, to your pearlized, to your silk. So it's really about what you would like your finish to be.
Yes, definitely. So I'm just going to put this on here.
Lovely.
And then what I've got is I've got foliage. You may have noticed I love foliage, everybody.
It's nice to add it on, isn't it?
So I do like it. So what I'm doing is I am just going to add a little bit of sentiments on that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to, I've lost a rose, but never mind. I'm just going to add a little bit more on here.
Okay.
To be fair, this was an extra demo.
Yeah, you've just sort of thrown this in, haven't you? It's nice to be able to squeeze in another one, I think, when a collection's been so popular.
It has. But I'm glad, I mean, thank you, everybody, that you're loving the collections. They are gorgeous. Have we showed this? This foliage comes with loads and loads of match-it sheets as well.
It does, it's brilliant.
And let's finish this off. Let's have this one on here. And then I need to finish off with some roses, but I'm going to just cut into this because I don't know what I've done with my other rose. This was nice and tidy, everybody. And now it's not. So I am just going to do this and just add this one on here just to finish it off.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty about it, because it comes with a forever code.
Exactly.
It gives you that option.
Yeah.
So this was just a quick card.
Perfect, absolutely lovely.
There you go, everybody.
It's gorgeous.
And then I will put, there it is, another sentiment. I knew I had sentiments.
Pop that back on.
There we go. Let's go on that.
Yeah.
There we go, everybody.
Super. My batteries have gone just at that second, so I might need a change if you want me to have a countdown, or Debbie can know when we come out of the show, either or. But there is that finished one. So remember, if you want those individual elements, you can get it. The card making kit is available individually. Of course, you have got the chance to be able to get the brand new stencil and embossing folder as well individually. You can, of course, come in and get the download, the digital download as well, if you wanted to, for the envelopes and the inserts. So you've got that one there as well. But why would you, when you've done better than half price, 60% off, so we are down to £19.99 today, where you shouldn't even be able to get the card making kit physically with that forever code at that price, and yet you're getting all of it today as well.
It is. I mean, to get all that on there, remember, it's £19.99 and you are never going to run out because you got that forever code. Look, when you get it home, lay it all out. You're going to get 24 crafting sheets. You are going to get that embossing stencil. That is worth £9.99. So you're going to get the kit, and you're also going to get 39 inserts and envelopes for that amazing price.
Exactly, absolutely. So a really, really brilliant opportunity. And I think when we're looking at the samples as well, there's so many, and that's when you know the team have absolutely loved it.
They're good. And don't forget that if you're going with any of my nesting dies, you can create your own apertures, and you've got their own on there. So it gives you so much option on there. And that is one of the toppers in the collection. So if you are buying any of our nesting dies, you'll notice notice that they're in the collection as well.
Yes, absolutely perfect. So you can see all of these gorgeous looks that, of course, we can see. Do look back as well on the earlier shows, because obviously Debbie has had such an amazing kind of mix of shows on today. So everything's there on the website, of course, at these brilliant, superb January prices that we can see as well. You're not back for a while either, so we're not going to be seeing any of this again, are we?
Well, I'll be back on your screens on Channel 4.
Well, yeah, of course.
Not with HobbyMaker until back end of next month. There is loads of things happening at Chateau Chaumet.
Yes.
If you want to see it, go and have a look on Creating Our Dream Chateau.
We will do, definitely. So we'll see that, and then we'll see Debbie back here as well with more bits also. Please do join us tomorrow. Of course, we are back from 1 o'clock tomorrow. I'll be with you between 1 and 5 tomorrow. We've got another lovely sort of show for you. We've got All and Create who are coming on tomorrow. We've got Crafter's Companion joining us as well. We've got Sizzix as well. And we've also got Old Maid New. So a nice mix tomorrow for you to be able to join us. But check out, of course, on all of these bits, there's lots of essentials that are there as well that you can get. So a lot of tools as well as the kits for you to be able to jump in and take the opportunity for all of this. Okay, I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care, and we will see you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide.